Chapadoodle, welcome back. Welcome back. Thank you, Mr. Winston. Also, they tell me, cute Japan setting. It's really cute, Calfee. I swear. I swear, it's really cute. Calfee, your comment didn't scare me away. I just had to get my coffee. I could hear it bubbling away. Oh, yo, let me snooze these ads and fucking turn them off. We're done running ads. The week of me having a high view count because of the new drop set is done. So we'll just go back to never running ads outside of the games. I think you might get smacked with one ad break because I can't like fully clear the queue. There's like, I was on 22.5 and I think one is gonna run. But it's just the one. How did you sleep? I slept like a fucking baby. I slept like a big, repulsive 28-year-old baby that was once 13, like Top Dragon. Who's playing right now? What's going on here? YouTube stream should be live now, folks. If you're there's not going to be a lot of ads to escape today, to be honest. But yeah, fuck you, Unter. I was in the middle of linking my corn on the cob, and right as I pressed the top of my screen, I got the. What does linking corn on the cob mean? Thank you, Calfee. Okay, I just thought of something and came straight to twitch.tv to see if you're live because your opinion on the cultural divide is all that matters. Might be splitting the room with this. Go on, Alex. Go on, Alex. Lay it on me. Lay it on me. Come on. I need it. Need this bad. Did competition barbecue ruin brisket? I love getting those like big fat fucking pit master guys saying like, you know, these these dudes trying to turn it into a science, you know, but they don't spend an hour in the pit, you know, these cowards from the kitchens trying to come out to barbecue and make it a science. Competition barbecue killed brisket, Alex. I agree. Have you no, I mean, wait, is this, can I even say this word? There's a very clear word in my head that I want to say, but I don't know if it's a slur or not. Like, is this, I don't know if it's a slur. There's one word, no, I can't say it now, so I just have to hold it in. Alright, fuck it, we're watching Reject versus VARREL. This is like game of the week, right? But it's only game of the week if Reject can actually, for once in their miserable lives, win a map. Usually when this fixture comes through, it's just VARREL v Reject, and it's just Reject constantly losing every single time. Top Dragon's on his signature hero, the Farah. There's an audio delay on the clean feed, I think. This doesn't sound right to me. This sounds wrong to me. Oh, is this delayed? This feels delayed. One of them was delayed. This one's fine. Anyway, first cap goes the way of Reject. They've got Bastion, Sim, Diva, and they just get themselves over to the point. VARREL are trying to play KSG on the Monk. The Monk, pretty difficult, but it looks like it's going to work out because Undersea's just one jump, one die. God only knows how that can happen. Now, we see VARREL just step onto the point and flip the cap right back. Little Edison pops the form timing in the back, but does not find any kills, and, yeah, Craig. We're due, Alex. We're really due. I just had a big week on the stream, and now I'm just fucking phoning it in. Troglodyte. Now I'm just phoning it in for the next week. Oh, Steadison. So while I'm phoning it in, some beers would be good, I think. All right, this audio delay is pissing me off. So let's just go watch on Twitch. What the fuck do we need this for, Craig? Like, let's listen to some Japanese people talking. People tell me that it enhances the stream anyway. So all right, Reject. They got 49% of the cap. Yeah. They got 49% of the cap, but Edison has abandoned the course with the Bastion. He's made the move over to Freya. He's rotated inside. He's been pre-fighted by Nico. Fire Freya, lots of spam. Wu Yang Kiri, lots of spam. Very hazardous to walk anywhere, but you have to wonder, why is Undersea walking to the far side? They have sim wall. They can go to point and drop the wall for the retake. Hello, Supine Overwatch, welcome to the stream. But yeah, so if they can get a free retake by dropping onto the point with a sim wall, why do they keep going to the side where you can't TP to the point anymore? Edison has swung wide, throws a virus out onto Nico, but his god hand is dialed, and Epic is dead again. Now it's just going to be Gayson on the point, but the flip has come through. The free flip strategy works. Now Eddie has an off angle in main to pinch backliners. There's a Kitsune rush, but they can't seem to find kills inside of their wall. The rush and the wall is just going to result in nothing, and they've gotten a few percent. They've stolen about 15, 20. Oh, wait a minute, Kalios just killed both DPS on the point, dropped the bomb, and lived. Forget about me saying that the fight is over. Reject have just won this. So Primal Rage now comes out from KSG, but Edison gets the hack on the point. Epic's back for more. Even though the Winston can't jump, he's still finding a way to get primaled. Edison is getting a zero-man EMP on the point. Monkey Bubble comes down after the zero-man EMP, and let me tell you, Stead, that is a little bit underwhelming. By way of EMPs, that is a little bit underwhelming. Now, Stead is back in main, pinching on Slay again, hits the virus, hits an awful lot of shots. My Kingdom for a little bit of damage from someone that isn't named Taehoon Kim. Unbelievable. Now, Reject have somehow lost this. Undersea comes back on big reaps, does absolutely fucking nothing. And VARREL are back in control. Kalios on another hero swap now, over to the Zarya. Undersea's on big reaps, which means Edison can't play it. And Reject, they have to retake without a sim wall to get them a free rotate. Kalios walks up in the choke. He's got 45 energy at the moment, but you know, we're a long way. We're a long way from home right now. Kalios rotating wide further and further. We can snooze the ads some more because we're not trying to run ads today. Undersea stepping up. Last fight now, 86%. Nico's got the bowler shot, but Nico's not going to get that bowler shot. Epic's going to take him out the sky. Undersea, what are we aiming at right now? We're shooting everything but where the players are, even generally. Not even going to put a DPS passive on them doing that. Now we got Flip about to go the way of Reject. They get the cap, but Stedison, no TP. Be careful, Eddie. He manages to juke Top Dragon. Poor little 13-year-old wandering dragon just doesn't know what to do. Body's on the point for VARREL. Bowler shot in the back. Catches Epic. Gayson. Oh, Israeli TP from Undersea. Kalios takes down KSG and Cloud, though. And Gayson gets the Kitsune rush on the point. Reject have done it. They've taken a cough point. Oh. Oh. Audio delay on one of the feeds. Yeah, I say Israeli TP when they TP on the spot because there's this TP that got popularized by this Israeli DPS player called Wayfast, where you just, instead of TPing somewhere else, you just look at the ground and TP on the spot. So now it's a absolutely golden opportunity to say I am a Reaper from Israel and this is my TP. Alright. Nico on Yahoo. No. Because Nico isn't from Israel, so it doesn't work. Shut the fuck up, Alex. Edison back of main, just waiting for somebody to step up so that he can start dumping some bolts into them. Getting poked out quite heavily, updrafts into the dojo, hits his head on the edge of the roof, and Reject still do seem to have early control. Flip over to the point for Top Dragon. He's going to throw down a TP, rotate point side. The point contest is on now. Jump forward, KSG throws down a bubble trying to block healing, but bots for Edison are good. They are pressuring Nico back. Still, VARREL, they have managed to start securing a little bit of cap. Undersea's gone down in the neutral to more poke. Undersea's dead every fight, so no surprises here really, but you get what you pay. Alright, bowler shots available for Reject. Kalios has made the swap. Kalios has made the swap over to Zarya now. Edison, bowler shot is the only ultimate for the moment. But Cloud can Suzy Q it off. Top Dragon can be quite hard to catch with all of his TPs and his side angles. Top's already used his TP though, and Nico has no Wraith. So a little bit dicey here. Undersea is going to drop the Wraith form, but he steals Kalios' mega health back. So Kalios is just going to go down. 1-0 ultimate trade right now. Hard to deal with that. Yeah, CX just doesn't do the fantasy because he CBA. Alright. Now Edison poking his way up main, gets a bolt onto KSG, bowler shot comes out. KSG is going to fall over, puff of smoke situation I'm afraid. Reject, what to say. They step up onto the point, there's a bowler shot, oh, not a bowler shot, I'm bowler pilled. I woke up an hour too late today. I still haven't found the words. We're getting there though. Anyway, the symbol on the point, that stops Reject from pushing deep. Nico drops the spin, trades the backliners that quite literally always die for Reject. VARREL, they've held on long enough with their symbol that now KSG can get back into the fight. Slay's just trying to play life. KSG will ultimately pull out the Primal Rage, but if Jason goes down late, that means that Reject only have one fight. The fact that KSG had the Primal Rage there, it does, yeah, bowler shot, guys. The fact that KSG had to use the Primal Rage there means that now, Reject, for their final turn, they actually have a really large ult advantage. They've got grab, they've got spin, and there's nothing on the cards for VARREL. They can't do anything until they've got this double support ultimate online. But Edison, Taehoon, what are you doing? Dead pre-fight for Slay on the Sombra. Don't know what the Sombra pick is for. We're going to spin into the grab. We're going to get a grand total of 0 kills with the spin and the grab combo. Top Dragon on the side is going to be a little bit sleepy and will go down. Kitsune rushes out now for Cloud. It's a 4v4, but Reject have no staying power. They don't have the rush. They need to touch the point. Edison back in main, so it's still a 4v4, but no tank. KSG will be back momentarily, or Top Dragon will be back momentarily. Guardian away from Epic does absolutely air. Gason's got the Kitsune rush up on the objective, but it's just looking dicey right now for Reject. They're still in control of the point, but the health bars tell a different story. The health bars reek of desperation. Kalios back on Doomfist, that is another subtle hint that there may be some desperation here. And Reject, they are not taking this round. Top Dragon or Gason? Yeah, yeah, I'd take the Top Dragon. I use my last snooze.
DPS とそんなぐらいダメージ出してます。メジャーパークも3つの方取ってますよね。
Quick bounce for you, Bunnykins. Good morning. Alright, Top Dragon now. TP out of spawn. Gonna stick the Symmetra. Reject back on their Bastion shit. I think this matches up nicely into what VARREL are playing. It's going to be really hard for KSG, for Nico to find value versus the Bastion. The Bastion was working out on the first fight at first point. Now they're doing it again. Stead drops the form. Immediately VARREL have to backstep. TP burned as well. They TP behind. Edison is caught in the middle of everything though, and that is going to be all she wrote. TP from Top Dragon absolutely snaps Reject's ankles, and the counter TP from Undersea just does not find the value that they need. Does not get it done. Unfortunate, really. Felt like there, form timing, if there was a TP for Eddie that got him over to the side of the fight, that got him somewhere aggressive, then he could just clean up. But instead, TP was God knows where. Edison has to take it to the point after his form timing is already over, and he's just pinched. KSG locked in. Alright. Hello, Ashley69. Now we got Jason stepping up through main again, TP towards the objective. Actually, TP towards the coast. Epic is just bouncing on it right now. Jumps out into the open, takes a bunch of damage. Edison's used a form timing quite early as well. He's going to drop that, but no kills converted off the back of it. KSG now running it in, takes down Stead, takes down Undersea. Kalios will lose his suit, and yeah, that's a quick one. Very quick one here for Reject. They run up, they find absolutely no value. Now VARREL, double support ult online. Nico, Top Dragon, KSG, they've all got their own ultimates as well. This is looking grim for Reject. Because last time Reject played the Bastion comp, they were able to steal the first cap off the back of it. They were able to steal a retake quite soon after, off the Bastion admittedly. But they got some early value. This time around, they're just banging their head against the wall. Kitsune Rush is mirrored in main. Again, form timing for Edison. But it's like, you'd think they're not even playing Sim with the way that this is playing out. Bastion drops the configuration artillery. Edison not only finds Nico, also finds Top Dragon. Kalios going to lose his suit though, so still not entirely won. Tidal Blast committed. Running it in, KSG finds Cloud and Gason. Wait, Cloud? Cloud? I'll let the Japanese men speak for themselves, honestly. If Cloud's just going to fill the kill feed, I'll let the locals do the screaming for me. I'll let the locals cover that one, honestly. Alright. KSG, little backstep now. There's a sim wall up. There's a bomb up. Edison, once again, he's doing his signature move, which is swap to Sombra, instantly die before the touch happens. Poco bomb for Kalios, sim wall on the point. Touch is possible, but a win is not, as Nico is going to hammer Undersea to death. Nico goes down for that one, but instead, I mean, maybe he's a second life Sombra. Fully talked Symmetra on the point, Top Dragon, just 13 years young, and doing all that. Edison's back, he's found top. Cloud TP's to the point, and Epic and Gason are over on the coast. Not going to happen. Just not going to happen. Nothing ever happens in OWCS Japan. So VARREL will of course take map 1. No surprises. Alright, let me have a look-sees at my messages. Please no hero band playing tonight? I don't know, let's find out. I don't know the fixtures. Has Overwatch TV been updated? Because it wasn't updated before. This is the only part of the website I use, so I think I'm going to change my bookmark to be this. Looks like the Japan ticker has not been updated still, so Friendship Overwatch over with Overwatch TV, Wikipedia, matches is my new best friend. Please no hero band plays Vesta. And then 99 Divine plays Lazuli. Wait. Yeah, these games are all like... This is actually like good Japan games now, because these games are like seeded. Like, we just played an entire group stage to seed these teams. So this is like good versus good, second good versus second good. Yeah, like these are actually good games. And then this LCQ, is this an elimination game? Is this an elimination game, or is it like, how do I look at the, let's look at the last chance qualifier, let's see what it looks like. Okay, they're in upper brackets, so they have a lower, but Telomere versus Lost Never, which I assume is tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow. The Telomere Lost Never game is an actual elimination game, and then the loser of this game will go down into lowers and also have to play an elimination game. Winner of this qualifies, not for the playoff, presumably. Not for the Asia land, but for the playoffs, right? Because I feel like the way that these Asian tournaments, by the way, ad break is going to roll now, and then that'll just be like the only ad break. So yeah, ad break will roll now, and then that'll be the only ad break for ages, because the ads are set quite low. But yeah, the Asia format is always pretty goofy, where you basically just get like an endless string of group stages that kind of mean like almost nothing, that eliminates one like absolute bottom team at best, which is like what's happening here. And then you do an LCQ, and the LCQ knocks out like 2 teams as well. Like, what do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4 teams in this whole tournament. 1, 2, 3, 4 in the LCQ. So that'll knock out like 2 teams. And then they go into a playoff, and then they play through the entire playoff, and that qualifies them for a top 4 Asia LAN, and then you go to the top 4 Asia LAN and you play the other region. I mean it in like the most racially charged way possible, Alex. Like, like I need you to read between the lines, and what's between the lines is like it's like a protest in the city earlier in September. Like that's what we're talking about here. Where can you? I mean, the bookies hold these games, Alex. A lot of Australian punters are absolutely hooked on these games. The problem is like the books hold like really, they're like really bad at doing the odds for these games. So what usually happens is like anyone that's like in the know about these games, they'll have a punt for a couple of weeks and they'll be like, oh my god, this is the best source ever, and then they just get restricted from the book instantly because unfortunately gambling is only legal if you're going to lose money forever. So if you actually are capable of gambling on these games to the point that you win, then immediately they restrict you from the book. So it just doesn't happen. Yeah. Like, it just doesn't work.
何千人と見てますからね。クレーム殺到ですよ。勝手に何喋っとんねんっつって。この後ね。まあでも大丈夫ですよ。当たるんで。大丈夫かな。貯金みたいなもんです。最近おやさんね、結構外しがちなんでね。そう、スランプです。ワンツー絶好調だったんですけどね。そうね。バシバシ当ててね。最近ちょっとね。的中率が減少傾向まあまあまあこれではあるんですけど、まあそれとも青汁さんよりはね当ててる。確かに。青汁さん当ててるの見たことないから。青汁さんねよくねガッポさんが当ててるの。
Lovely map one there. Max, I told you. There is no fucking way that VARREL loses to reject.
彼の得意技ですね。昔からです。ああ、得意技なんですね。付き合い長いですけど。あれパッシブスキルなんだ。彼はいつもあんな感じ。日常からリーク入りましたね。仕事を思うことかじゃなくて。プライベートでもあんな感じです。なるほどね。
Yeah, okay, to be fair, that T1 game was unprecedented, but you know, you win some, you lose some, dude, like, but have you seen the stat that Donk is 0-10 versus Chio Fielder? Like, these are the things that you don't realize, you know, like when you see T1 dominating for an entire stage, you don't realize that the Dong is completely mentally stun locked versus, versus fucking Chia Fielder. Hello, Thylight. How you doing, mate? You think the Make-A-Wish Foundation could beat Chia? You just don't understand that stat? Because they bullied him, man. They bullied him in his youth, and now he can't get over it, and he can't play right during matches against them. Oh. You're a Chia doubter, bring back 2020 shock, you're starting a petition. Unter, what is bedtime theory? I don't think that bedtime theory has ever been clearly articulated. I think we just often say bedtime theory a lot when I'm really fucking tired and I just want the games to end and go to bed. Unter, can you give my updated fantasy roster in your server as sniff? Let me have a squiz. What have you got here? Man X3. KSA, Lenny, X10, CJ, Violet. I wouldn't... Is this week? You had X10 on your roster this week, Rush Kit? How the fuck did you know that? I mean, Man X3. How did you know this? They were publicly saying, I'm addicted to this shit, Alex. Like, I'm so addicted to this shit. I dropped from rank 1 to fucking piss low, like rank 5 or something. Yeah, I'm rank 6 now, dude. I'm fucking actually dog shit. There's 3,400 people on this leaderboard. But I was rank 1 and I fucked it. This boundless bread guy has just bent me over a barrel. And I look at this guy's roster and it's like I'm just never beaten boundless bread. I got kicked off the fucking podium, dude. I think I came 5th last season, like 5th overall. And I kept one of my players for the entire stage. Like I put my player on at the start because he was like on my team. I was coaching him and I wouldn't take him off like out of respect. So it was like, there were other people that were priced the same as him that I really wanted, but I was like, out of respect, I'm gonna do the training weights, you know? I'm not taking Chris off my roster. And now, Chris is not on my roster, and I'm lower. Like, people just got methods, dude. Like, I'm fucked. I'm fucked.
じゃあ魂はもうさよならして。
You're down in 19th? Yeah. I mean, it feels like the people that watch my stream are disproportionately high on this list. Like, not to say that I provide by far the best Overwatch fantasy tips in the entire world by a country margin, but it's like, how many of the people on this list are people that watch my stream versus people that are taking Commander X's tips, you know? Commander X, he's like, oh, I could get a Kevster this week. Like, get the fuck out of here, dude. He's like, Commander X is just too hooked on the shiny objects, you know? Like, I had to convince Xavier to take, I forget whether it was the Zomba or the Z double 2 minutes before the roster lock. Like I am spinning the fuck out of this leaderboard. But some people, like Boundless Bread and shit, like they are just too good at this. Like this roster right here, Checkers, UV, Vega, already all pre, like double, fucking toil and trouble, dude. Like, this guy's not losing. This guy's fucking dominated. Yeah, good shout, Alex. But this is definitely the high MMR stream for Overwatch Fantasy. Anyway, I'm reviewing your roster. How did you know? ManX3, how did you know about fucking X10? They were publicly saying that X10 was not going to play. What do you know? Are you like a calling all heroes ear to the ground person or something? Like, are you just in there with the calling all heroes community? It was insider info. Unreal. Like, Z's going on broadcast and she's saying like tomorrow PDK is playing and you have X10 on your roster. At least when I get insider info, I put it on the stream, you know? I keep the playing field nice and level. The insider info literally spawns in my chat. Emmys comes into the chat. Get Ryan off your roster now. Get Rhino off your roster now. You know, you're keeping secrets. You're a dirty dog, is what you are. Because the X10 suite would have been good. To be honest, even if X10 was playing, I wouldn't have taken her because I would have thought that Zomba would score higher because X10's a hit scan and Zomba's not. Well, apparently, fucking Zomba's a bum. This roster, though, I look at it. Lenny and CJ, like, they got to go. He's a keeper. That's a double. I feel like your roster's insanely well positioned. I don't know what you do with X10 next week. I don't know who Sakura play next week. I can't imagine that Sakura have many wins ahead of them. But just to quickly review, these two got to go. This guy can stay. This guy's got a double. So Violet goes. I mean, CJ goes for one of the supports on Twisted Minds or Ultraviolet. Sugar Free goes for one of the people that have the doubles towards the end, and you've just like, you know, you're doing great. Well done, sweetie. Well done. All right. Should we check if Craig has fixed the clean feed now? Go full screen. It's low-key easier when the Japanese guys are talking underneath me, in my opinion. Like, it means that there's no dead space. Like, if something good happens, I can just be like, I'll let them take it away. And they can just speak in a language I can't understand for a while. Do we prefer me talking over the Japanese people to the clean feed? What do we think? Do we like the background noise? You reckon KSA over Tvint? I don't trust a damn word that comes out of any Twisted Minds player's mouth. I think if there was one team that was going to lie to me to fuck with my fantasy, it would be Twisted Minds. Most people, they've got heart. But Twisted Minds is like the ontologically evil roster in OWCS. Like, there is genuinely no roster filled with more hatred and evil than the Twisted Minds roster. So it's really hard to rely on them for your fantasy picks, honestly. Like, it hugely pushes me away from the double. Okay. It feels like you're talking over them on purpose. Rude. I like it. Your Japanese is good ad. Do we want the clean feed or the Japanese feed? Please help me. All that hatred just comes on Pastro though. I mean, I like hating on Pastro though. Like, that's a naughty word. Alex, you gotta be careful. They really don't like saying that. I think you gotta be careful with that one. That's naughty. Usually Twitch picks up on that, but maybe because you have VIP, it's just gone through to the keeper. Alright, let's watch the game. So Slay's dead. God only knows how, because I literally just started watching 1.5 minutes into the map. Undersea, gonna go down to KSG though. Undersea is literally dead at every single fight. This is Reject's attack. They're going for 5k Kalios on Zarya again. Diva ban is water off a duck's back to 5k Kalios. Tracer on the flank, top dick looking for more. Nico has burned all of his mobility in the back. This is an outrageous push. Cloud TP's on and Suzu's guaranteeing that he too will die. That's 2 now for Reject. This feels like a guaranteed first point cap as long as Edison can pick up this mini health pack. He will pick up the mini health pack. Gason is dead. How? It's 5v3. We've got a Zarya. Double sub still alive. Top trades Gason. And now the recontest is so on for VARREL. Cloud just runs up onto the payload, drops the Suzy Q. Everyone's on cart. Tidal Blast comes out, stuns nothing because Reaper can still Wraith, and suddenly it's 4v5. The advantage is in the hands of Reject right up until Slay self-casts the Tidal Blast and runs it in instead of putting it on KSG, who's half HP. Kalios gets the Suzy Q, another 2 kills for Reject. It's time for Top Dragon to get a trade and somehow clutch this out. Apparently not this time, and Reject will cap. Hello, King of Japan. Hello, Angry Wolf Give. How are you? How are we doing today? We changed the frequency. 2-minute ad break every 40 minutes. That sounds good. Sounds like I'll never get ads. Unter, I'm a Diamond 2 on DPS, yet somehow Plat 4 on tank. How do I win on tank? I don't know. I'm a high master at worst support player, and I'm Diamond on tank, so I have no answers for you. I don't know anything about this game. Maybe put some time and effort into improving on tank. Think about what you're doing in the same way that you've done so on support. Grabs out Kalios, takes down Nico. Manual hack attempt onto KSG. Just teasing us with this EMP. Primal Rage comes out now. Goes for the manual hack again. Bubbles saves Y Dot from certain demise. We're going to see KSG jump out. That's a self-cast Tidal Blast. Almost a 1-clip onto Y Dot, but he gets the Guardian Wave off in the end. Heals himself and his front line up. Reject now with double DPS ultimate. The EMP could be massive, provided Undersea doesn't get caught out. The EMP hits on the cart. Suzy Q keeps KSG alive. Cloud TP'd on for it though. He loves doing that. Reaper face-to-face with Kalios will find the kill. 4 versus 4 now. 3 versus 3 now, as Nico and Edison will be traded, but with no Korean carries left alive for Reject, and 2 Korean carries online for VARREL. That's going to be all she wrote here for this second point attack. Massive. Okay. Cloud Kitsune rush up on the high ground, gets absolutely nothing. I have no idea what that was for. I have no idea what the vision was with that. He just drops out up top. They're so far away. I don't know. There must have been somebody in that I couldn't see because I was typing on Discord instead of watching the game. But these things can happen. Slay, he's taking the damage perk on Wu Yang now, the triple orbs. The triple threat ain't half bad. Ultraviolet takes it, so it's got to be good. Reject, they're trying to work their way across this bridge, work their way up onto the high ground. Top there in the back, though, he has a pulse bomb. And now that Kalios isn't on the Zarya, we're actually relying on good play to prevent. Was that a wave jacks? I think that was a wave jacks from Y Dot. I think he casted that and got stunned out of the cast, but still managed to survive. Jason does God's work keeping him alive. Reject now. Maybe it wasn't a wave jacks. Maybe it was. Let's just check. Who cares? Maybe it was a pulse. No, that was definitely a wave jacks. That was definitely a wave jacks. And then Top just missed the pulse on the Suzu stunned person. So, just masterclass, absolute masterclass from VARREL, really. Reject have flipped over to the payload. They've got the Mega. They've got, you know, some wide space. KSG jumps over to the coast. Y Dot not long for this world. 1-for-1 trades. Eddie has Pulse Bomb Slay. Jason needs to be oh so careful. Unfortunately, no care in this man's body. KSG goes down 99 on the Primal Rage though. And now it's all up to Top Dick to carry. Edison good for another kill. Blinks in, blinks out. And that is going to be Reject taking the second point. I mean, if we have to track it back to why this happened, it's probably off the back of Top Dragon not being able to convert that kill on the stunned Wu Yang. Alright, Kitsune rush for Gason. Downpour for Kalios. KSG has Primal Rage. Nico has a Blossom as well. Ooh, what's the story here? KSG pulls the Primal Rage. Y Dot rips it, but yeah, just another hole. Downpour for next turn. Kalios can carry with that. Undersea's got the Blossom. It's pretty difficult to get Blossoms off unless you're catching the backliners themselves. Suzu from Cloud can really do God's work in that department. Top Dragon is a former miner. Once upon a time, he was only 13 years old. And he was the Wandering Dragon as well. KSG jumps top, face-to-face with the Reaper. He actually wins that exchange. Downpour comes out for Kalios. Is that a 0-man downpour? That is. Kalios has downpoured himself. He's gone down in a puff of smoke. So that's going to be another fight win here for VARREL. They have an outrageous respawn advantage because it's a 3rd-point defense. They have the kills required to just keep pushing towards spawn now. And Reject, they can only hope to backstep. Alright. Spin available for Undersea. Pulse Bomb for Edison as well. Tidal Blast for Y-Dot. Lots of ultimates online for Reject. Would love a refund on that 0-man downpour though. If only. TP over to the coast for Undersea. Forces the backline to posture backwards a little bit. KSG is going to have to back jump too. Kalios somehow takes an absolute walloping on the way in though, and it's just going to go down to nothing pre-fight. Undersea's going to TP out, and at the same time Y-Dot decides this is the ideal opportunity to put Tidal Blast on his Reaper. 4v5, no tank trying to run back to spawn, so no conversion off that, and Reject, they have just blown one of their most valuable ultimates. Well played Y-Dot. Over 2 on the Tidal Blast now. Yeah, I mean, it's crazy how Reject have actually had a 3rd support in the wings all along. It's not just Gayson and what the other bloke's name is. There's also Y-Dot there, also ready to take the piss. Suzu comes out in the back line from Gayson, does not prevent Top Dragon from getting the stomp. Kalios is dead, Y-Dot's dead, Gayson's about to die as well. Undersea's got the spin, but I mean, what are we spinning? Who's even touching? Eddie gets the first tap, but it's a long way to clutch this one out. TP onto the point, Suzu's out, Kitsune rush from the back of main. Gayson not able to save his Reaper. I think we Suzu'd while the Reaper was still in Wraith form, and Reject still had like a million more taps, but they just don't have the discipline to get a long, slow ping pong, so that's going to be VARREL holding here on 3rd point. Nothing ever happens. No, I haven't. Okay, I've got a reply. I sent an angry email to a sponsor-related thing, and they sent me a thing saying they were looking into this. They didn't send me the target emoji, but it may as well have been a copy-paste of a Elon Musk tweet. And then they sent me a very unsatisfactory response after like 3 days of target emoji looking into it. And I had to send them a big response explaining how unsatisfactory that was. And now after 3 more days, they have replied again saying, looking into this. Is he actually a miner? Dude, Top Dragon is he's 21 years old. Just for some reason, that video says that the 13-year-old Wandering Dragon. Because if you start playing a video game at 13 years old, you are unfortunately trapped in the resin for the rest of your life. Like, you know Star Wars, how Han Solo gets frozen in whatever the fuck it is? That I don't know, what do they freeze Han Solo in? Someone knows here, I'm sure one of you's a Star Wars head. Carbonite, yeah. Like, quite literally... Top Dragon, from the second he touched Overwatch, he was frozen in the Carbonite for the rest of time. And now he is a 13-year-old DPS player until the day he dies. Is Top Dragon a miner? No. But he's in the Carbonite, so he might as well be. Hang on. What? Spoilers? Top Dragon could... Yeah, I mean... You know, I could have sworn when Top Dragon was buying me beers in Korea that he was 21 years old, but what do I know? He's just a 13-year-old DPS player at heart, if you trust those documentaries on YouTube. Thanks for the 6-7 bits, by the way, Bionic Degree, 17 minutes ago. I was legit half asleep. Are you still there, Bionic Degree, or have you left? Because I didn't even notice your donation. Alright. Can we get a Carbonite emote like the Brazen Bull one? If someone can find it on 7TV, I'm sure we can. Alright. Edison takes down top. KSG on the back step as well. Kalios got to be careful. Squaring up in the Monk mirror now. Minute off the clock already. Sim for Undersea was very underwhelming on control. I must admit, I did not like the way they were pathing when they were playing Sim. I did not like the way that they were TPing their Bastion, or the lack of TPs on their Bastion, rather. Feels like the audio delay is still there, by the way. So, this feed is fine, but I feel like when we were on that Curious POV, that Suzu came out a second late. So I think I might just let Might just let the Japanese men do the talking. Alright. Edison up top forces the recall, or rather forces the Wraith form out of the Reaper. Suzu comes out. Eddie's pulse goes wide, unfortunately, so no kill converted on that. Kitsune rushes out from Cloud, but it's indoors, so it should be an easy kite in all honesty. KSG is going to catch Undersea on the kiting character though. Kalios zapping away, trying to get his Primal Rage online, just can't do it. Now, priority for Reject is blocking cart, trying to prevent the cart from moving. Okay. Reject. What to say? Jump onto the cart for Kalios here. He's got Primal Rage, drops the Primal, he's going to run it in. Top Dragon, Undersea. Yeah, no, it's not happening. Top Dragon on the fire is just going to beam out both of these backliners for Reject, really. And what felt like should be a really solid recontest here, like a huge ult swing for Reject, Primal, support ults, soon to be a Symbol, just winds up being absolutely nothing. VARREL don't have to spend a single ultimate to cap this one out. I need to let the Japanese guys do the talking, though.
凄まじい火力を叩き出して相手ライブを捉えた、さあこれによってもバーレルとんでもないスノーボールが巻き持っています。
One moment.
サポート2人絡んでたのでね、カリオスのカバーは間に合いませんね。
さあ一落ちもしない状況で第2の難所クリアしていきそうです。
いや、京都派ウィンストンに対してはしっかり3がね、しっかり波を当ててノックバックのみで対応しましたよね。素晴らしい。こ
こからはバレル、まずは京都派からアプローチしてきます。京都派に京都をつけて、
ゼロ距離バレッジ。
京都派ゼロ距離バレッジゆえに無敵。世界を破壊してきました。さあタマラとリキトも人数不利ですが、ここは口走り相手のアルティメットを引き出していきます。
Please translate. Yeah, I mean these guys are in it right now. Rush on the point, Symbol comes out. Edison's already down. Primal Rage KSG might just seal the deal here. And VARREL, I mean the brakes have not been enabled for even 1 second since they capped first. Feels like Reject have just fallen over, but I mean ultimately this is just the same old story that we've seen 1,000 times before in OWCS Japan. Every single time Reject square off against VARREL, we'll get a 3-0 series, a 4-0 series. There'll be a competitive map. There'll be fight in Reject, just not enough fight to actually win a series. KSG swaps over to the Zarya. Kalios is going to swap over to the Winston and Kind. We're swap gaming out of our minds right now. But ultimately, Nico's got a spin. Y-Dot has to carry with the Tidal Blast. He's going to have to give it to one of Eddie or Kalios. Surely. He keeps self-casting, getting no value with it. You can see Kalios is so low on the card. Jason has been the recipient of the Tidal Blast? Why? There's no dive for VARREL's comp. Kalios and Eddie both dead. No Korean imports left alive. And that's going to be a 2-0 lead for Reject here. Shameful. Alright, cheers to that. Let's wrap this up quick, Reject. I want to watch Please No Hero Band. I mean, I feel like Please No Hero Band is just gonna put in the work, no? Like, what do these sounds mean? I don't know. I feel like Please No Hero Band versus Vesta, like, isn't Vesta just like a cut below? I feel like these guys have Setsuna Turtle, like that Turtle doesn't even, Turtle does play. Setsuna has looked really good. I don't really recall Turtle ever doing anything special, but Setsuna always tends to do well. Is this even right? Morning, Jasmine. Red Turtle to Turtle? That could be it. That could be it. I don't know. I'm just getting like no neuron activation at all reading the name Turtle. I remember Setsuna. I remember this guy always carries. But, don't give me the 6-7, Alex. Don't give me that. But yeah. I'll let the Japanese men do the talking for a little longer.
さあこれでバレルマッチポイント。ステージ2の決勝戦の再現なるかというところでバレルがリジェクトをね完全に追い詰めている状況で、ここからはリジェクト逆三立てが求められています。辛いね。辛い。ただこの辛い状況をなんとかするしかありません。リジェクトカウンターマップ第3マップどういった選択をしていくんでしょうか。その前にはいエンターバルです。どうぞ。
Okay, where were we? Who even updates this? Updates what? The Liquipedia? I don't know, dude. There's always someone. There's always someone to update Liquipedia, you know? Like, even when hell has frozen over, there will still be a volunteer updating Liquipedia, you know what I mean? Like, sounds like Lady Trash Panda is one of the Liquipedia people, to be honest, just for, like, based on that message. But yeah, like, hell will freeze over before Liquipedia stops being updated. There's always another volunteer. You used to quite a lot. I mean, I think, you know, it's a shame that Overwatch TV is not up to date for Japan. I would like to use Overwatch TV for everything, but the fact that I'm back on Liquipedia today, because Liquipedia is a little bit easier to talk through the Asia formatting, it's just the way that it goes. Can you afford a haircut? I definitely can, Adam. How are you going, sweetheart? What are you doing at the moment? Great, I just got chopped by a barber. Dude ruined me. Dude, last time I got a haircut, I went to the same place that I'd been to before and I was really happy with the cut. And a different lady cut my hair. And she actually, like, she fucked me up so bad, I came out and I wanted to cry. It was like, she had me looking like Lord Farquaad. Like, it was so fucked. And I was so upset, I actually went back and got her to cut it again. Like, I went back and I was like, look, I'm really not happy with this. Like, can you fix this up a little bit? Because, like, and I told you I just want you to, like, blend it into the sides, and you've just got me looking like fucking Lord Farquaad here. And she cut it again. And, like, I don't know if she made it better, to be honest. She just made it a different type of fucked. I mean, you say you can picture it now. You should have seen it. This was months ago. This ain't right now. This ain't right now, Mr. Hemsey. Like, I actually looked like pound for pound like Lord Farquaad. Like, it was fucked up. Like, I don't know if you couldn't tell from the fact that I have the most outrageously unkempt hair. I look like a fucking homeless person, but I don't really like getting haircuts. Letting the same chick cut it is a choice. I mean, I just don't know where the other chick was, you know? Like, I had that one steady chick that did me right. But yeah. Was Please No Hero Band in a bum group? I mean, Please No Hero Band beat Reject 3-2. They reverse swept Reject. But yeah, I mean, I think I'm, like, well due at the moment for a cut, obviously. But, like, I think my idea of being due for a cut isn't going to result in me, having short hair, you know, like, thanks, Edelman. I don't find haircuts to be uncomfortable. Oh my god, you need a haircut really bad? Yeah, no kidding. I don't find haircuts to be uncomfortable. I just don't know what I'm aiming for. You still there, Bionic Degree?
どうもお待たせいたしました。こんばんは。こんばんは。はい、こんばんは。ここからは大ザマブです。このインターバルちょっと老けました。
試合内容がもうすごすぎて濃すぎて、はい、ちょっと老衰しそうです。
時が経つの早いですね。
はい、もうね。さあここからはねリジェクトがねバレルに対して逆算立てをしなければいけないというまあ日本リージョンにおける一番難しいミッションです。
そうですね。はい。
なぜならバレルはここまでステージ3における17マップ連続しとくかな。
ですかね。
はい。
終わった時点で15だったんで、さっきの2マップ含めると17。そうなんです。完全無欠のこのね。
What's the best state in Australia, Unter?
どう抗っていくか。まあその一番
Queensland. Unter, I played with these 3 OWCS players in quick play today. Ryan, Razor, and Juice. Do I know any of them? All of them. If you look in this chat, you'll see they're all here. Well, not right now, but like they all type in this chat. You'll find them all here.
プッシュフラッシュポイントですね。はい。
キングスローか。ここからディーバも開くんでね。はい。しかも
キングスローね。
ほなキングスローか。
キングスローか。キングスローか。キングスローか。
ザリーパーもできますよ、キングスローなら。
確かにね。
あらゆる条件がキングスローと言っている。
うん。
じゃあここに青汁ガッポの体をかけるぜ。
魂も抜かれて。
魂はもうないんで。
体
ボディをかけるぜ。
ボディね。物理的に。
あ、選手チェンジですね。
Um,
これエピックが凱旋と変わる。
that's very cool. I mean, they're just it's Ryan from Oblock. You know, he played earlier. Hi King. Yeah, Bionic Degree. You gave me 6-7 bits and asked me to fix your fantasy roster. Where is it? Is it in the Discord or something? I'm looking for it. What's your name in Discord? Are you Aqua? No, Aqua's Aqua maybe. Yeah. What's your name in Discord for the fixing of your fantasy roster? I can't see it, so just post it again. Unless you're Aqua. If you're Aqua, then it's easy. Hey Max, with a cooked surname like that. Sorry, I'll post it now. Yeah, go ahead.
リジェクトはね、かなり上位チームにも遜色ないと言いますか、素晴らしいね、サポートラインナップを取り揃えておりますので、ここでどういった並び
Playing Quartz and Psycho. Is Quartz a safer bet with Yubi lingering? Yeah, I was thinking about this too, where it's like, I would love to make that trade. I just don't think I can afford to make that trade, right? Like, is Quartz like a 24 cost or a 23 cost? If Quartz is 23 cost, I can take him, but I'm pretty sure that Quartz is 24 cost. Oh, for fuck's sake, I got logged out again? Like, you think he's 23? I might take Quartz. Honestly, like, I might take Quartz. Let me look. Because my thinking was I can use this 3 budget to get a 22 cost DPS, and I can get whoever the fuck I want on support. Like, I think I wanted to go keep Violet and get a surplus here. But why would you make your trades so early? Like, you people are silly. Like, the price adjustments happen on Wednesday, right? You need to wait until Wednesday to see what's going on in the week, you know? I talk about what teams are playing every day. Don't make your fucking trades on Sunday morning or Sunday night or whatever. Like, you're crazy. Things change throughout the week. Nothing is locked in with what teams are playing. The only thing that you can rely on is that Quartus will play every goddamn map. And Quartus is 23, so, like, I'm just gonna dump Landon for, like, Fastro. And then I'll take Quartus, and then I'll be like, I'll just be laughing, right? I can afford that, because I have 3 budget in reserve with this. So as long as I sell Lando for someone cheaper, I can afford this. Yeah, like, I'll just do Quartz plus Funny Astro or Simple, and I might just put it all on the line with Funny Astro. Like, I find it much more funny to, like, get upset and, like, flame someone like Fastro because we're friends, you know? Like, if I get Quartus on my roster, then, like, at least I can have a... I mean, if I get Fastro on my roster, at least every time, like, when Daniel dies, I can be like, oh, Daniel, you fucking robot, you know? Like, that's like, fun for the chatters, whereas, like, if I'm doing that about, like, someone that I'm not friends with, it's like parasocial, you know what I mean? Like, at least with Daniel, it's fun. If you trade before the price changes, you get the bonus money. I understand that, Westy, but the price changes happen on Wednesday. That's what I'm talking about, dog. Like, trading before Wednesday is totally reasonable. Price adjustments are important, but I ain't talking about, yeah, Wednesday. Wednesday's the cutoff, dude. Like, come on. Get your money up, not your funny up. All right. We're on map 3 now. VARREL, they've got the 2-0 lead. Callias is on Diva. Wu Yang ban out for reject so they can play a bit of Lucio Kiri. Gayson has been shot dead. Now Epic and Wydot are the players. So, yeah, I don't know what's happened to the reject backline. But Gayson's just gone. VARREL, actually not even going to contest first point here. Reject going to get the first cap. Good morning, Chase 4000. Shut the fuck up, Alex. Oh my god. Edison double bolt onto KSG. Kalios diving in. Suzy Q comes out from Cloud, keeps him alive. Kalios is going to backshift now. Just play slow. That's a lot of Kirika ult charge donated over to Cloud though. TP's available for Edison. Don't know what we're TPing to. We're up on the high ground. Now we've got to be careful. Jump comes out onto the point. KSG is getting worked in the neutral. No Suzy Q available this time. Couple more bolts connect. God, Edison's doing all the damage in the world. He's got a bowler shot already. And Top Dragon's going to go down to Undersea as well. Don't be fooled. Reject are not taking a map. They're just not good for maps. Now, Nico goes down and VARREL are scrambling. Undersea... 5v2. Undersea gets picked across the map for no fucking reason at all. Kalios tries his best to prevent Epic from dying as well. But... Reject, I mean, they've actually done so well for themselves by getting the cap early. VARREL giving up the cap in the first fight means that now Reject, they're already in a last fight scenario and they have massive ults to work with. KSG's over to Zarya now, trying to counter out the Diva a little bit. But ult deficit is crucial. Kitsune Rush comes out onto the point. TP into the backline for the God Hand. No value just yet. Top Dragon's in the back. Recall forced. Next touch required for Reject. Kalios has taken so much damage, but KSG can't even touch at all. So this ping pong is going to be brutal. Edison up top. Beat comes out from Epic. Slay with the counter beat. Day late, dollar short. Down goes KSG. One man advantage for Reject, but Kalios still needs all the healing in the world. He screams, heal me, heal me. For some reason, Kalios is French now, and Undersea is just going to... Come on. Reject find a trade. Nico, Edison, 1-for-1. So this is no good at all. Bomb on the point for Kalios now. Poco bomb catches Top Dragon and Reject. They are going to get it over the line. That wasn't a Poco bomb. It was parked on the ground. Okay.
影響ありましたね、さらにはカリオスよく時間稼ぎましたよね、ギリギリのところ本当に、はい、耐えて耐えて耐えて、
そしてザリアを見てここはウィンストンに変えていきましたカリオス。
バレル側はバッティキリになったんですね。
バッティキリですね、バレルらしい構成ではありますが、
ザリアとのね相性もいいのでね、
ザリーパーバッティキリという構成です。さあウィンストンワンジャンプでバックラインに絡んでいこうという構え、ここはエジソンが捉え切ってきました。いいジャンプでしたね。
Alright, sorry, I had to send off a message. Alright, Cloud's gone down early to none other than Edison, and the sim wall on the point allows Reject to get the first cap. I don't want you to be fooled though. There's no way. What's Slay doing? Slay's just comically delaying himself. Thank you for mentioning the fact that I can get Quartus on my roster. For some reason, I was just attentionally blind to the fact that I don't need to get Psycho. I can just get Quartz. And Quartz is a fucking earner too. So like, I'll take Quartz any day of the week. You take those trades any day of the week. All right. Pulse Bomb comes out onto the point. Top Dragon takes down Undersea, which is brutal. Just brutal, really. But it'll do. Jump on now. Y dot drops the Kitsune Rush as well. Grav comes out, catches everyone from Reject. Epic does not have the beat online, but only one kill comes through. More kills to follow, unfortunately. Kalios on the back jump. Reject have lost control. 61% to 5%. VARREL now in control. Ult bank only lightly peppered by that retake as well. Double support ultimate online. Spin for Nico with a Zarya to pocket him through it as well. KSG's got to be happy with that. Reject, they've got the beat drop. Beat can be really good versus these support ultimates for VARREL. You can just kill Slay in any of these scraps. It's really hard to keep a Baptiste alive. Undersea with an absolutely generational TP. Let's get an action replay on that TP, please. We head back over to the clean feed for a fight. We get an action replay on that TP. Absolutely god tier. Like, somebody give this man a salary to play Overwatch for sure. Beat out for Epic now. It's a bit of a dodgy beat push, I'm afraid. Spin on the point now inside that dodgy beat push because they could not close the gap onto the BAP. That's going to be an easy fight win here for VARREL, who just stand on the point and clean house. Let's get back over to the dirty feed now, and it's one last recontest for Reject. They're back on the point. The saturation is insanely fucked on that clean feed, by the way. That was a jarring change in saturation. Epic and Edison are already dead for their touch, and VARREL are back in control. Why not find Slay, but that's a 3-for-1 trade right now. Shut up, Alec. Unreal. Unreal. I love that we go through 20 tabs to get through either feed. Look, they're not paying me to stream this, are they? They're not paying me to stream this. They're not paying for production value. Like, this is what you get. You get what you pay for, and currently we're at a grand total of $0. So like, you get what you pay for. I should start charging people for fantasy advice. Slay drops the BAP shift, gets died by Kalios. Kalios has Primal Rage. He's trying his best to juggle Slay off the map. My god, you can tell this guy's Korean. That is an unreal juggle from an off-tank player. Now, Edison has found KSG as well. Insane carry from 5k Kalios there. Gets it done with the P-Rage. Absolutely takes Slay for a ride. And another fight win on the cut. Yeah, $0 production versus 100k production. Yeah. Minus 500 on Unter fantasy advice. I don't need to hear it right now. When map 1 and 2 competitive, map 1 was like a Chris Theory map, you know? A narrow 99 to 99 win into a loss, into a hard loss. Thanks, Valerian, for the 33 bits. Not even top 500 in fantasy. Do I just... Yeah, I mean, look, if you've been watching all this, I just had a team of top 500s in Stadium Quick Play just farming us and not capping the point at legit. That is troubling the Pink Knight. I would advise waiting until those people are no longer possible to be in your queue, and then queuing again and hoping that you don't see them. And if you see them, just abandon the game. Alright, Undersea, fully talked on the point now. Kitsune Rush comes out for both sides, but Big Beam beats Small Beam. So that is going to be KSG cleaning house on the point with the help of Nico. One trade from Y-Dot, but flip goes the way of VARREL. The Kitsune Rush turn came up trumps for VARREL. Don't even say it, Alex. Don't even say it. I know what you're thinking, Alex. Don't even say it. Good morning. Have an old. All right. Beats available for Epic. Huh? Beat push comes in before Edison is ready for the pinch. They're trying to beat push Azaria. 2 bubbles for KSG. A lamp to save him as well. Maybe they'll find the kill now. They do find the kill on KSG. The problem with beat pushing Azaria is you have to use everything to do it. Undersea and Epic are going to go down because they spent so many skills on the push. Still 1-man advantage for Reject. No heals for Top Dragon and Nico. Will snatch up a mini health pack. Will wraith off the point, but should be the cap here for Reject. You can see Edison on the hunt, chasing down Nico, but the supports are back, so VARREL are going to get a solid recontest here. Yeah, I knew it, dude. I knew it. Alright, Kalios has the Primal Rage. Pulse for Edison as well. Reject. They're actually going to get the cap. VARREL C9. No way. Okay, VARREL with an egregious C9 now, and they might as well just jump off the map out of respect. This is not happening. You can see, I mean, that is a really big blunder from VARREL. They had a clean recontest on the cards. Supports back. Hello, Rang Sangs. You got any superheated pennies for me, brother? Yeah, now what do we see? Primal Pulse. Primal Pulse Blossom for Reject and Kitsune Rush. VARREL is actually quite behind on ults. I don't want to say it too soon, but I have a feeling that this is actually going to be a Reject map win. I don't want to jinx it, right? But Cloud just dropped the Kitsune Rush 5v4 while Kalios is primaling on full HP. He's going to come in, he's going to knock Cloud off the map, which forces him to use the TP. Now he jumps over to the point, he gets the bubble timing, and the Kitsune Rush has expired. It's a 5v4, and Reject have point. Fortunately, Nico will go down to fuck all, gets killed by, Epic goes down to Nico, rather. Spin on the point, gets nothing. Okay, it's never winnable for Reject. It's never winnable. They dump a Kitsune Rush and the spin in a 4v4, and they lose to 0 ultimates from VARREL. It's just insane. It's just insane. Like, how do they do it so consistently? Reject now. Oh, insanity. You are not Jelly Misu ball player. You are not. It's not a Reject win. It never is. They always find a way to throw. They had player advantage, they had ult advantage, and they just lose to nothing. Epic dies for God knows what, and then they use spin and rush for 0 kills, for their own deaths. Push forward now for Undersea. He breaks the bubble from KSG, but you can see Nico with no Wraith needs to be careful. Oh, in the back, Edison trying his hardest. He's got 2 supports locked up. He's forced the Suzu as well. Naturally, when there's no healing in the front, that means that Undersea will be the one to go down. It's time for a beat push now that you've already lost the fight. Thank you for the superheated penny. No, I don't. Not too many all at once, Rank Saints. Don't overdo it. Blundersea? Yeah, we can do Blundersea. Thank you for the 3 cents though. Rank Saints, every cent counts. One more chance here for Reject. Thank God Epic didn't use the beat for no reason. Last chance. Time to touch. Bubble's already out for Kalios off the point. Beat comes out from Epic, but they're not pushing anything with that. They're just surviving, not thriving with this beat push. Undersea over on the coast, trying to shoot the Winston in the back. Edison has snuck a kill on Cloud. Kitsune rushes out for Cloud, but he's already dead. Y-Dot on the run, needs to survive, needs to play life. Won't, of course. Spin on the point for Nico. Primal Rage out for both. Winston. Slay has a beat. KSG is trying to chase a Reaper. Edison, another kill. He catches Nico now. Where's Slay with the beat drop when we need it most? Kalios is primaling for the fences. He's jumping after the enemy Winston. KSG on the run. Epic goes down to Top Dragon's Pulse. It's Korean Import versus Korean Import right now, but Reject, they need to keep touching. TP onto the point. Slay will find Undersea with the help of Cloud. Top Dragon, 2 HP and a Dream recalls back. Y-Dot, he's got the rush. He throws down the rush. Thank you for the 10 cents. I will spend it all at once. It's impossible to not spend 10 cents all at once. Y-Dot and Kalios both going down now after the ults have been invested by Reject. And nothing ever happens here in OWCS Japan. Nothing ever happens. Nothing ever changes. VARREL are going to even up the scoreline 2-2. Mind you, this is match point. It's a 1-3 series. So, not looking all too hot. Good evening, X-Ray. Os. Cloud. What do we have here? Bit of poke up through main. Top Dragon just posturing. Oh man. What to do about you? Top Dragon on point. VARREL have early point control. There's only a pulse available for VARREL. There is only a spin available for Reject, but there will be a pulse very, very soon. The casters are having a moment's silence. TP into the back. Spin comes out. Actually catches Cloud, but Undersea will be traded. 1-for-1 trades. Kalios is very low. 2-for-2 trades now. Nico is down. So is Kalios' suit. Baby Diva is barely a player at all. But there is some aggro to be gained. Edison goes for a pulse bomb. He's pulse bombing his demons. He's not pulse bombing a player, that's for sure. Reject should be good for the cap here, though. KSG has been forced out very, very heavily. Eddie is just on the hunt right now. Hungry for more. No recall now, though. Kalios very nearly has suit. He's going to run away, just try and play for one last hit marker to get the suit online. He remix. Undersea's under a bit of pressure, top left. Has to wraith out. KSG could potentially chase here. Epic drops the beat to keep him alive. KSG jumped in, chasing the Reaper. Kill KSG! Edison does it. Kitsune Rush comes out from Cloud now. Oh my god, is something happening in OWCS Japan? No way. I refuse to believe it. Nothing ever happens in this region. Today is not the day that we start seeing happenings. Now we can see Kalios, very, very low. VARREL just trying to play life. Nico on the run, though. They could chase him out. Nobody will. They're going to push top instead. Kalios needs all the pocket in the world. Kitsune Rush available for Y-Dot. Pulse for Edison. Beat for Slay is going to make all the difference. Kitsune Rush comes out from the top ropes. Huge damage on the point. Beat is mirrored, but KSG's taking an absolute beating. He has the primal, but he can still take a beating from this Reaper. Up on the high ground, KSG's primaling. He's taking somebody off the map. God only knows who. Kalios is very, very close to that Diva Bomb, but he does not yet have it, and Reject have retained control of the point during this ult layer. Pulse goes hopelessly wide for Top Dragon. Kalios 96% on the bomb, and he loses his suit. No, Kalios! Now Reject, huge disadvantage. They've given the cap in the scrap, and Epic, he's standing still. 2-2. Series life on the line, and he's standing still. Grow up. Can we get some Aga friends, please, for Andy Rice Cookie? All right. Reject now. Double DPS ultimate. Beat advantage. Diva Bomb. Quite literally eating out of the palm of their hand. Impossible for Reject to lose, which is exactly why they are going to find a way to lose 3-0 to VARREL right here, right now. Okay, bomb for Kalios, double DPS ult for Reject. Epic is so close to this beat. Can we get eyes on the Lucio? How is he going to Ajax it, fuck it up, not get it off? Who's to say? Undersea, fighting top, breaks the monkey bubble. Pulse comes out for Edison. Beat push is on. They are pushing deep. They find Slay. One-man advantage for the beat push. Kitsune Rush and spin available for Nico. It could be a massive spin. Spin comes out. It's spin for spin. Reject, they find another kill. 2-man, 3-man lead. Are they really going to do it? Are Reject really going to take a singular map off of VARREL in this series? KSG on the run, on the coast. Kalios is soft marking him out. Chasing him out now. Dumps rockets into his behind. Nearly finds the kill. Can't find the kill. He's being dragged very far out of the fight, but eventually he does find the kill. Ping pong for VARREL is good, but they just don't have any ultimates coming online. It's only a pulse for top. Rushes on the point for Y-Dot, and now they have to recontest not only 4v5, but also into a rush. Undersea TP's backline. Top Dragon is dead. Slay is dead. No Korean imports left to drag you over the line, kicking and screaming. No Wraith on point for Nico with the God Hand, and KSG might not even be able to get that final touch. Nico plays KD, and Reject are going to take him out.
バレル連続マップ取得は17でストップです。
いやー、ここでリジェクトが1本返しますか。
いやー、ただでは転びません。リジェクト逆3立てに向けてマーク
いやー、正直まあこのままね 3-0 でバレルが勝って終わってもおかしくはない勢いでしたから、流れでしたからね。
それくらいのねゲーム内容の差があったわけではありましたが、ここに来てリジェクト喉元に食らいついていきました。これでバレルのもう完全優勝はなくなりました。
なくなりましたね、はい、
全部のマップを取り切ってのねパーフェクトウィンというのはねなくなったわけですが、やはりリジェクトもね、
そうですね、
強いチームです。
Troglodyte. Unter, my fantasy is now in the Discord. I cast his hair though. Okay. Let's have a look at your fantasy roster, mate. Is this you? I have streamer mode on, I can't read the names. Yeah, starts at the B, this will be you. Oh, you're the speed investor. Troglodyte. You're the speed investor.
そういったところで最後の決めとなりましたよね。
さあ、これで1本バレルの腐敗神話に1つ傷をつけていこうというリジェクトです。はい。ただ依然バレル有利です。
そうですね。ここからはもうバレルが、マップピック、そしてバンの選択権を選びますので。
Okay, let's have a look. So Crocs is a keeper, even though he has a double Zomba Z. I mean, you're asking for help. Like aren't the moves just like really clear here? Tell me, Bionic Degree, like, what do you think you should be doing here? That's what I want to know. What do you think you should be doing here? Because to me, I think this is like, these are the most obvious trades of all time. It's like, it's just obviously sub out the double Sakura players for the double Twisted Minds players. Like, Vega is pre-positioned for the final week double. Checkmate is just a good earner. Crocs is your iShow Finance investment pick. Like, you want to get KSA in simple, but I'm worried about Twisted Minds. Well, you're just a fool if you want KSA. Like, why do you want to keep Zomba? Who's Zomba playing next week? Why do you want to keep Zomba? You can lead a horse to water, but you really can't make it drink. Like, Sakura plays Nightmare next week. Nightmare, for God's sake. Like, why would you want Zomba versus Nightmare? Zomba's gonna get fucking bent over a barrel. Zomba could barely beat fucking Dilducks this week. Yeah, exactly, yes. Just take 2 Twisted Minds players in these slots. These 2 pink players, get them the fuck out of your roster. You have 9 budget surplus. Use your brain. Unbelievable. You can afford anyone. You have Crocs. You probably got Vega early. Like, insane. Can you join Fantasy late? Yeah, you can. Obviously, it'll be like impossible for you to like have a high leaderboard finish because you're not going to get points from the previous weeks. Yeah, change light pink for dark pink. Like that's literally all it takes. Let me look at what Cortus has been earning recently. Like now that I'm done with Zomba, like, because the thing is, for me, I can't make pre-price adjustment trades unless like, do you think there's any chance that Zomba's price goes up, or that Landon's price goes down, or that Quartz's price goes up? Because it's like, if the only trades that I'm making this week are Zomba for Quartz, Landon for some fucking main support, like I could actually do Landon for UV. I could skip the double there. I could do Landon for UV. I was thinking about this, right? Ultraviolet is such a good earner. I do kind of wonder, like, is it worth taking Ultraviolet, who just is a documented fantasy farmer, taking UV, trading UV out afterwards? Like, is that the move? You traded Landon for simple because I thought he would go up? Because I think I can afford it. Because Lando's so expensive, right? Like, I have 3 budget here. I need 4 budget to get Quartz, right? So, like, Lando goes down. UV's 23. I can do that. I can do that. You think CJ has potential to get more points? Can I just get like a 7 TV emote that's just like a big block text that says potential, and it gets triggered every time. Max, are you a nail biter? No, I cut my nails normally.
何を選ぶかわからない
Oh, fingernail check.
スローですよね。
I don't know what you can see here, but no, I cut my nails normally.
ブレだ。ブレ
Um,
ブレじゃないですか。
show us your cuticle beds right now. I just did, man. I just gave you the full display, bro.
絶対にあることしか
You got acrylic nails? You should.
そうなんですよ
What are you even saying to me, Jelly Macy?
ピックマップ。
ね得意マップがそもそもわからない
じゃあ2
んで
択にしましょう。
2択にしましょう
Thank you very much, Florin, for the 6 months. Welcome back.
プッシュだったらニュークイーン
I swear, since I'm sub here, I get all the girls. That's nice, Florin. Keep giving me money then.
選んでいいですよ
Keep that system going. But yeah, I look at this and it's like Twisted Minds versus Virtus Pro. Like, is it just dumb to take Ultraviolet in a 3-0 compared to taking, like, because in this week, Twisted Minds have a double, right? They have a Virtus Poo and a Good Guys. So, like, that's a lot of earning, right? And then in the following week, we have Twisted Minds versus Gen G. Oh, I just think here, like if I take Ultraviolet, Ultraviolet plays easy, hard. Wait, GK, yeah. Ultraviolet plays easy, hard, easy again, right? Whereas Funny Astro / Simple play hard, easy, easy. So it's essentially the same, right? Like I can only get one of those two doubles. Look at Twisted Alcat in week 1. And UV has SSG in week 6. I'm not keeping UV for week 6. By week 6, like I'm gonna pre-position my other roles in the GK double week to capitalize on the final week doubles for NA. The final week doubles for NA, I think I can afford to get 0 and 2 like main supports. Like, yeah, I think I can afford to get like a bunch of main supports as long as I get, because Fixigala are both like 21 or something. Like Fixigala are both like quite cheap, and I'm not sure if they're gonna get priced up, but like, yeah, I think I can go Fixer, Vega. I'm not sure if I can afford that actually. Let me do the maths on this. Fixer's 21, so that's a 1-for-1 like for like with Violet, so there's no price change there. And then I think Vega's 22, so I need one more budget in reserve. I can't afford that. I can't afford that, right? So I would have 2 more budget, right? I would have 2 more budget if I went from Landon to Vega. So I would have 21, 22. Look at him crunching the numbers. So I'd have 2 more budget than I have right now. So I would have 5 total surplus budget. But to get 0 and I think 0 is 24. Yeah. So I want 0 and Kevstar, right? If I want 0 and Kevstar, I have 5 surplus budget plus 1. That means I have 4 surplus budget. Here, not possible. I can't get what I want. I'm 1 budget away. I'm 1 budget away from what I want because I didn't move on Vega early enough. Just get Tree instead of 0. I mean, that's gonna be my only option, right? It's gonna be my only option. I wanted 0 instead of Tree because of the fact that 0. Yeah, I wanted 0 instead of Tree because 0 is the Tracer player, and the Tracer players get better stats. I can take Tree. It's not like I can't get in on the double. It's not like I can't get in on the double. It's just a matter of I would prefer to get in on 0 because 0 is always going to earn more. And my trades for this week, I think it might just be, I think I'm low-key thinking about getting in on Ultraviolet instead of getting in on Funny Astro Simple. Like, I think the thing is, like, I get the impression that Twisted Minds VP is more likely to be a 5-map insane barn burner than GK versus Liquid. Like, wait, are you still there? Have I missed the match? No, okay. I thought that I'd like... Are you guys like... Do you think you can beat Liquid right now, or is Liquid just like too OP right now, you know? Because it's like, if I take you to beat Liquid, like, do you go long with Liquid? Because Liquid went to 5 with SSG. Liquid is getting 3-0'd. Yeah. UV is not going to be worth... Yeah, because like I think Twisted Minds VP is more likely to go to 5. And then Twisted Minds will earn me in those following weeks. But UV's also just like Mr. Points, you know? Like... Yeah. Much to consider. Much to consider, really. Is my phone playing music? Huh. I can hear Michael Jackson playing out of my phone. Shit. UV legit plays for fantasy points because he's on his own roster. That's what I mean. But like, I know that Funny Astro is also doing that, you know? Funny Astro, like, when they were dominating Team Vision, they literally did a don't cap to try and kill more, you know? Like, they literally got off the point to farm fantasy points on King's Row. Like...
どうですかね。でこれポスターですよこれ。ポスターでこの
これポスターじゃ
未
ないですか。
確認生物ドアップになってるんですよ。
Is Psycho playing? I'm going Quartz instead of Psycho because I don't trust it. I don't trust the Psycho playtime anymore. I'm too scared of the Psycho playtime. Oh, that was actually what I was doing on the fantasy website. I wanted to look at how much Quartz has earned.
あ、そうなんですか。
Quartz has earned just as much as Psycho. More than Psycho, actually. So I'll take Quartz for sure. Quartz is a slam dunk. I was going to take Psycho because Tracer, but fuck it. FD God has been good for it, at least for his cost. Putting your stock in FD God. Sweet summer child. Yeah. Those bums, dude.
2個像来ましたね。さあこの2個2個反応が果たしてどういったワンショット展開していくか。まずは路地裏にテレポーターを敷いて。
Alright, what do we have? We're on map 4. VARREL have managed to drop a map to Reject, an unprecedented concept. Genji ban comes out from Reject, Zen ban from VARREL. So VARREL are just protecting support. Gason's taking down Top Dragon already. Nico is on a very, very squishy character. D.Va can mark out Hanzo with ease, and Edison can get right on top of that as well. Undersea throws down the TP. Bunch of Storm Arrows dumped into that TP exit. Counter jump on a Kalios, actually. Kalios is kind of stuck behind right now. He's getting back shots from Top Dragon, who's set up behind as well. Oh, he's respawning, rather. But, end of the day, no kills converted. Wide dot, just hopelessly wide. Goes wide and goes for a 1-for-1 trade. Nico's caught Gason as well. And now there's no healers for Reject. So, good luck to you. What's the minus 25, Rob?
いやー今
Your tree, Croc's tree, Quartz, Simple Vega. Not bad. Not bad. Yeah. It's a shame about the damn cost. Like, I have to take Tree. Tree has to be my budget DPS option, unfortunately. I can't get ZR7, you know? I really wanted to get double Tracer, double Gods, but in order to get double Gods, I needed to have Vega early and keep him forever. I was thinking about that at the start of the stage, but I just didn't do it. Alright. Edison up top, recall. Top Dragon has pulsed Y dot, so that's 2 for Y dot now. Reject, I mean, are there signs of life on this offense? Yes, they've found some picks, but are they also losing their backliners every single time they try to push and rotate? Thank you for exclamation mark cherishing me, Emergence. Thank you very much. Alright, deep push on now for Cloud, oh rather for Kalios. He's just going to lose his suit. He invests the bomb trying to keep himself alive. Gason's going to TP back out and Undersea is going to go down in the mix. So Kalios finds a way to get back in the suit, but unfortunately Undersea just dead. KSG jumps in quite deep, back jump on the Tidal Blast, but super reasonable in this case. 2 trades now, or 2 kills now for VARREL and no trades for Reject. So really no signs of life at all here on this offense. Pulse comes out onto KSG. Gason actually managed to TP out of dodge, but there's no kill converted off the back of this, so this is just another waste here. Edison's burned his pulse, and VARREL looking to be in complete control. 3 minutes into this first hold, VARREL have ult advantage, would you believe? Reject have actually used everything in the tank other than their Tidal Blast. So, next turn, going to be a Primal Rage. Thanks for the 66 bits. Good morning, Unter. Just got off my job. Too lazy to buy one more bit, so 66, don't spend it all in one place. Questionable Faps, 6-7. Thank you very much. Kalios has gone deep in the back line, lost his suit and his life. 5v4 situation for VARREL. All they've had to use right now is the Dragon. Why does it look so low quality? Am I watching in 360p? No, that's just the quality that we've got. Top Dragon pushing deep now. Eddie is dead, and it is looking brutal for Reject now. They've used every single ultimate. That was their title last turn. Now there's only 30 seconds left on the clock. VARREL have closer support ultimates. They have a pulse, and of course KSG has a questionable primal. Hello, Shaky Pier. How you doing? Up on the high ground, Top Dragon chips away, does some damage. Suzu forced out of Gason already. Top ready to pinch. You can see all of the supports for Reject are in peril. Cloud finds Y-Dot. Nico finds Gason. It's a 5v3 with no healing. And KSG, he's just trying to find the final kill of the player hiding in the left side hotel, or whatever that is, the lobby. Mega health pack snatched up by Kalios, but he's the man that needs to touch. He's not going to get it. And there's only one man left for the job. It's baby Kalios. It's not happening. Full hold for VARREL. And Reject. Did I mention nothing ever happens here in OWCS Japan?
いやそうですね、まあただこうリジェクトの構成的にもこう新メトラを採用しているので、新メトラのテレポートプラスまあスピードだったりブーストでこう何か柔らかい敵を狙っていくっていう狙いだったんですけども、バレル側がことごとくいなしてましたよね。
完璧にいなしきっていました。まあ瞬間的に崩れる場面っていうのもあったんですが、まあそこはね。
Your Reaper has 900 damage? It's undersea, bro. Sad showing. And Unter, the minus 25 from doing a third transfer isn't on the leaderboards yet, so you could be up more. I didn't take the minus 25, Suki. I didn't do it in the end. I decided against it. I decided that instead of double trading into Sakura players, oh, other people did. Are you telling me that some of the people above me might have taken minus 25s? Oh. Okay. That's reassuring, I suppose. Yeah. Alright, Slay stepping up in main, double flex again for both sides. Ana this time around though for Cloud, trying to play for a nano turn on KSG so they can get a little nano monk into primal turn, but who's to say whether or not Reject will actually be able to survive long enough for that ult turn to come into fruition. Up on the high ground, thanks for the 6-7 bits, please spend it all in one place, I insist. Done. Thank you very much, Bionic Degree. KSG back jumping now, 200 HP and a dream. The dream is of course of a nano boost. So now Cloud is already 50%, another back jump, another charge of the nano, and we're going to be closer to 70% now. Slave has found Edison as well. So this nano turn might not even be necessary. It's going to be a layered nano turn. Backline for Reject, boxed into a corner. VARREL already on the point. TP broken. Top Dragon slithering on in. Oh no, Cloud might get traded here. He gets shifted on. He will go down. He's 93 on the nano, but he's dead as a doorknob. Y-Dot's incredibly low though, playing from back of main. Top. Oh, Edison is back, but the kills just keep on coming for VARREL. And Reject, I'm afraid it's going to be all she wrote for this roster. Bubble goes down. Cleave on the back line. Gason, Edison, dead. Nico traded by Kalios. Kalios consistently getting his one, but now he's been pulse bombed. He still does not have a perk or a bum. And now let's get a cap going. Let's end the series here. Yep. Done. Easy. Do you think the people that are above me on the board have double traded? I don't think so. I think they've just gotten value from different players, you know? Like all these players that have Vega, like a lot of the people that are ahead of me, like they just have Vega. Maybe some of the people that are capitalizing on the double here, like the Z Zomba heads, like maybe them. But like this person, I feel like this person would not have doubled for this. Like this person is not double maxing at all. This person has like, yeah, Maimone checkers. So like their Maimone is pre-positioned. But like this person that has like Z Zomba, maybe they do. I'm not sure. We'll see. We'll see. Oh my god, I'm right next to homosexual now. Look at the big three right now. It's actually the big three on the board.
そうですね。はい。
トップ2に入らないと、準決勝でバレルに当たっちゃう可能性が。
Anyone that has 2 Sakura and Crocs is definitely going to minus 25. Yeah. Well, this person only has 1 Sakura. This person has 1 Sakura. This person has 2 Sakura with no Crocs. This person has 1 Sakura. Everyone above me does not have 2 Sakura and Crocs. So, yeah, I think not. All these people have checkmate, you know? Every single person has checkmate. And checkmate is my consistent earner as well, you know? Is Crocs okay for next week? The TM match is sketchy. Crocs is like loss minimization is the way that it works. Like, Crocs is on the board because Crocs will prevent you from losing too much, you know? Like, he's really cheap. He plays Roadhog, so he heals himself and he gets points through that. Like, he's a good earner even in losing matches, I think. Like, I think Crocs is going to get really farmed, but he allows me to spend big on every other role, you know? Like, my other 4 roles are just going to be rock solid with Crocs. I mean, it's fine if Crocs goes negative, genuinely. Like, I want him to do well, but it's fine if Crocs goes negative because, like, I'm spending big everywhere else. Like, the only reason that I still have Violet on my roster, it's not a budgetary constraint. Like, I have another 3 budget. I could have had a 24 cost support, hypothetically, you know? The reason that Violet stayed on my roster is because Violet saves me a trade. I didn't want to take the trade penalty, you know? Like, that's all. Thanks for 39 biddies. Red Jello. I can't read that. Had these bits rotting in my account for 6 years. Take them. You look like you desperately need them. Thanks, mate. The GG VP Peps. Croc's gonna get so much money. Yeah, I mean, I think he just has like a good back half of the season with a scary half too, you know? Like, look at what Crocs has to play. GG, like, I think when they play Peps, when they play Gen G, like, these are good games, you know? When they play Alcatia, when they play Twisted Minds, these are bad games. But, like, he's so cheap, and I don't want to trade his slot. I think this roster is low-key fucked, you know? Like, Never Lucky Overwatch. I don't know how Never Lucky Overwatch can possibly do well next week, you know? Like, look at this roster and tell me, like, what's the way out of the hole? Like, they have Infected, they have Checkmate, they have Landon. They have to take a penalty. You think the Hawk guy could win? Who's the Hawk guy? What? Formidabomb? I just look at these rosters and I see too many players that aren't earning enough, you know? Like, you see here, they've got 3 players that need to be traded off. Like, Zomba, Crispy, and Z. 3 players that need to be traded off. Same with this guy, right? The Infected guy. Like, Zomba, Landon, and Z. They can trade Zomba and Z, but you can see that Infected, Checkers, and Landon are all expensive, right? So how do they trade Zomba and Z off for anyone desirable? Like, that's where I see the issue with this roster is like, how do they trade into people that are affordable? You say they'll drop them in the next 2 weeks, but then they're going to have a bad week, right? Like, you look at this player, Never Lucky Overwatch, and it's like, what do they do next week? How do they offload Z and Zomba without taking a trade penalty to free up value in Landon or Checkmate? Like, they're going to have to take the penalty. And the penalty will put them below me. I think this person has to take the penalty, honestly. Because, like, oh, maybe not, actually. Like, I do the maths on it. Maybe not. But, yeah. I just think they kind of wind up stuck with a shit DPS player until they free up value. That's all. The Sakura double is proof that doubles max is always worth it over single game scorers. I mean, that's not true. Like, Sakura won both of their games. Sakura went 3-0, 3-1. You say, like, it's proof that it's worth it. It's like, it's proof that it's worth it if they go 2-0. Like, I think it becomes much more blurry in a 1-to-1. But I think it becomes significantly more worth it for support players. Because support players just can't score badly. Like, do you know how hard it is? You have to play like Violet to score badly, you know? Like, you have to fucking feed every single life perma. Like, look at Sile. Like, Sile is the huge miss on my roster. If I had Sile, I would have more money to buy anyone forever. And in the games where they're losing, he doesn't lose money. I think Violet better earn for me in the next 2 weeks, you know? Like, look at Violet in the coming weeks. EMEA. Oh, I fucked it. Yeah, EMEA. they've got Quick Esports, they've got Team Peps, and then he's dropped for the Virtus Pro match. So, Quick and Team Peps. 2 matches where it's like, you are going to earn for me, boy. You are going to fucking work, and you are going to get me as many points as you can. Look how much this guy earns versus bad teams. 41, 25, you know? Like, this guy is an earner. But he does terribly against good teams. Terribly. 2.57. But, like, when he can just swing and kill everyone, nobody earns like Violet. Like, he's just fucking good for it, you know? But it would have been nice to have, like, not had these, you know, anti-dopamine hits. I do think that Sile would be better because you gain money on Sile more than you do on Violet. Anyway, that's enough about fantasy. Check out this Cloud interview.
僕たちはまあ最近はもうあんまりルシオをちょっと使わないみたいな感じでやってるんですけど、やっぱそのルシオ込みの速いダイブとかがやっぱちょっと強かったなって感じで、まあ。Oh
yeah, we're between games, so I'll hit the ad button a couple times. I've not been managing the ads at all today. I've had a big week of streaming to lots of views, so I'm just gonna like not really do the ads much. First week in fantasy for me, and I saw Violet had lots of points, so I bought him in. Oh no, Zai21. No. Violet's one of those players. He will feast. He will feast versus the bad teams, but rest assured, you will be suffering from a famine. You can run ads now that you only have 500. I mean, the way that my view count works is if I want to get people that are farming drops, I have to start the stream early and get my view count up. You know, wait until the Americans go offline, get some raids in, get some drop farmers before the Japanese broadcast goes on. Like, you people here right now, like, I haven't had a raid today. You 479, you are the loyalists. Like, you are actually the loyalists to my stream. Because if you were a drop farmer, you'd be watching Overwatch Esports Japan right now. And you didn't come from a raid. Like, Chosen Overwatch. This guy got the Color Hex raid. This guy with his BBL. And you can tell this is an Aspen raid because at the top of the chat, in 4 minutes, there's been this many chat messages. So you can tell that this is an Aspen raid for a bunch of people that fell asleep to her voice. He's playing Stadium. He's going long now. He's like, long stream in the red dots. Like, that's how you know someone's trying to get their bread up. Like, they put the long stream in the title. Do you think I should start putting long stream in the title so that all the clients can AFK? Like, I don't even know when the next drop set is, to be honest. But, like, I should probably start doing the long stream. Yes. Okay. To be honest, I might actually just do, like, fuck all ads today. The ads are at 3 minutes right now, so I have to run an ad break at some point to disable pre-roll. But I think I might just stream for free today. I think I might just do, like, no ads today. See if we can get any viewers that, like, tapped in during the week that want to avoid... Yeah, like, I think I might just do, like, no ad running other than, you know, removing the buffer. Well, because, like, you know... I've got people spawning in from, like, the huge week that I've had, so I might as well, like, just do it for today, you know? Like, today's a good day to do it, because my view count's not insane, so, you know, if there's, like, loyalists and there's new viewers, that's a good time to do it. Alright, let's stop watching Chosen. You should start early tomorrow to free max. What do you mean to free max? Is it just me, or is Unter's hair too fluffy to be real? Are you saying that I have a hair system? Because this is glued on. This isn't my natural hair. I went bald in my early 20s and I started gluing on a bunch of different wigs to my head. What does my hair look like right now? I just got it. That's just normal. Unter, do you use... Wait. Unter, do you the scalp torture mechanism? What's that? Can I get some investment advice on my fantasy? Yeah, I got you. Where's your roster? Are you I hate it here in my Discord? No. Which one are you? Have you posted? I can't see the names. Like, streamer mode just, like, randomly hides some of the names. So, post your fantasy roster or stay it. I saw a Chinese guy at the supermarket with a hair system that very much resembled Unter's hair. How did you know that it was a hair system? Unter, if you ever start balding, do a turkey donation gold. I am balding. Like, it'll catch up to me eventually. Like, it's on the way, you know? Like, no, I can't do any of that derma roller topical minoxidil stuff. I have seb derm. So because I have seb derm, I can't really do anything to my scalp. How young is Unter right now? I'm 28. My balding is offset by CX growing hair to maintain equilibrium. Yes, exactly. Let's look at the YouTube chat for the first time today. Hi, YouTube chatters. Anthony's been typing in there for a while. First YouTube chat look of the day. Let's see how much I missed. Let's have a little read. Poor bastards. Are there polls and votes for this prediction? I know nothing about Overwatch. I'm just looking for a prediction. Anthony engaging about the Pitmaster. Danish boy said morning Unter, but that would have been more than an hour ago. Slayer's Thanos. Bedtime Theory. So-called original thinkers. Anthony's referring to himself as the dragon. We might need to bull Y dot. Yeah, the Y dot. We don't even bother putting Japanese players in the bull. We don't even bother. Now people are typing in the YouTube chat. Hi, on to who are we speed investing in this week? I think Quartz and maybe Ultraviolet. I don't have enough trades to do. Can you do Preds on YouTube? I don't know, Red Eyes. What's your name on YouTube, Red Eyes? Type in the chat and I'll mod you on yeah. Type in the chat on YouTube and I'll mod you on YouTube. And then you can see what mods can do. Oh, hey, Eggs. How you doing? Okay, Rang Sing, I trust you. Of course. Congrats, you are now a managing moderator, Felix. You're chilling queue and comp, 40-minute queues for 10-minute games. You slaying though? What the hell? How did I send that message? I didn't do that. How the hell did I manage that? Is there like a quick reaction button that I pressed? I sent the hiding one, but how did the tongue out one go? Slaying the Eagles, if you know. Yeah, it's in your name, bro. What's going on in the Japan Twitch chat? Looks like they have... Huh. Well, I don't think I can read out... I don't think I can read this out, but yeah. Looks like it's someone's sub emotes enlarged. Unfortunately, I can't read it out. Drop one of these. Until you've egoed Boundless Bread. Isn't Boundless Bread the king of fantasy, the top of the board? Where is he? Where did he type? I'll click on his name and see the messages. He said, I have 4 but wait. I saw a familiar name in the top 10 today. That's when he was telling me that he was up there. I'm having trouble deciding my trades. What's your situation, Boundless Bread? Where are you? Where the hell is your message? I can't even... You have Zomba, UV, Vega, Checkers, Crocs. If you have Zomba, UV, Vega, you have money in reserve. Do you have three money in reserve? I mean, you're just double trading your DPS, aren't you? Did you get on Vega early, Boundless Bread? Did you speed invest? I think he has 4. He says he has 4 budget left. So I think he can just buy whatever he wants. He can't buy a 24 cost DPS without freeing up checkers, but like he wants to. Yeah, he has 4 cheap. Like, I mean, this guy's just staying in top, right? You didn't take a penalty to get this roster, did you? You just prepared for this roster. Is that correct, Boundless? There's no minus 25 penalty on your roster. This is actually just natural, right? Oh, you did? Oh, okay. I feel way better about your roster now. I was looking at this roster and I was thinking like, fuck, dude, this guy's absolutely shit on me. But you actually haven't. You're ahead of me, but you haven't absolutely shit on me. The minus 25s are not on the leaderboard. You're still ahead of me, right? Minus 25 would... Oh, maybe... No, you're not ahead of me. I'm not a mathematician, if you couldn't tell. I mean, I can hope that all these people have also taken that penalty, but I don't think that's true. Like, this guy here, like why would they take a penalty to have this roster? You know what I mean? Like, it feels like they would have traded these two, and they've had Maymone before. I don't know when they're getting applied. Yeah. They should make the penalties apply live to the board if that's possible. You don't have a minus 25? Yeah, the big 3. You, me, and homosexual. Staying in top 10 with Rhino is beast mode. I mean, I feel like staying in top 10 with Rhino is like, you're so lucky. Yeah, we're cuddling. Look, look, you and me, we're right next to each other on the board. But yeah, I think this Rhino guy just got so lucky. Like, all the news was saying Rhino's out, and then PK's internet dies, and Rhino just gets 2 maps that he shouldn't have. Like, actual sneak. And that means that this guy gets to take the Sakura double because he doesn't have to trade Rhino out, you know? Like, it's so fucking lucky. But he's still fucked because now he has to get rid of Rhino, Zombie, and Z all in 1 week. I think my fantasy for this week might be Cook, Crocs, Landon, Checkers, Seeker, and Violet. Crocs is fine. Landon, Checkers, Seeker, and Violet. I mean, Violet's a keeper. He plays an easy team. I don't know Nightmare's fixture. I feel like Nightmare plays a good team to earn, right? Nightmare's going to shit on them too. So you don't need to trade Seeker or Violet. And then you can just trade Landon and Checkers for players that have doubles or doubles in the future. You're not that fucked. Why are you so worried? Yeah, Nightmare plays Sakura. You can just keep Violet, you can keep Seeker, and then you can go Checkers, Landon trade. PK lied to win in fantasy. Dude, PK was literally crashing out in my DMs about how his internet was dying, sending me fucking pictures of his ping and stuff. Not because of the fantasy, but because he wants to play, you know, he wants to win. It's like, they definitely had legitimate issues. No doubt about it. Chosen away. Have I made a coffee? I have. You have 5 budget to upgrade Zombie easy mode. Do you have Vega on your roster, Gigalore? Is that what's going on here? I feel like the people that have 5 budget got in on Sile or something. Do you have Sile maybe? Yeah, you have Vega. These fucking 5 budget people have Vega and they got them cheap. Like, it's such a huge difference, man. It's such a huge difference. I'm really looking at my roster and thinking like, do I want to make these trades now or do I want to make them later? Because the trades that I'm thinking right now go for Ultraviolet. Where is he? Support. The trades that I'm thinking right now are add Ultraviolet and add Quartz. These are my thoughts. Because I think Ultraviolet might play better for fantasy points. Yeah, like I have 0 budget with this, but I think Ultraviolet might play better for fantasy points than the supports of Twisted Minds. But I'm really like constantly tossing up between like these Twisted Mind supports or Ultraviolet. Like this is a situation where it's like, I'm not gaming the fixtures, right? I just need to make a judgment call on who is going to earn more. Is UV going to earn more in his next 3 games? Or are the other guys going to earn more? Because one way or another, I will be trading Checkmate, Quartz, UV. Like, I need to trade all of these guys away. But the other thing that I think I need to consider that I'm not considering is that I want 24 cost DPS. And if I want 24 cost DPS, I can't get them with this lineup. This lineup is problematic. Because right now I have 0 budget, right? I have 0 budget. Because Ultraviolet, Quartz, and Checkmate all cost 23, it's actually not possible for me to get a 24 cost DPS without doing a double trade that removes. Is that right? Am I getting that right? Like, yeah, because to get a 24 cost DPS, what? I need to keep Ultraviolet until the final week. I can't pre-get either of my 24 costs. Whereas if I get a Funny Astro or something, if I get a Funny Astro or a Simple, a 21 or a 22 cost, then like, I just get the DPS, you know? I do one trade for that. Whereas for me to free up the value this time around, I'd need to double swap, right? And I can't double swap until the final week. So this, if I'm taking this roster, I'm locked in on Tree. But I might be locked in on Tree anyway, because I think I can't afford 224 costs, so it might not matter. Like, I think if I do this roster here, then in the following week, after I do this roster, I go minus Quartz, plus Tree, minus Violet, plus Fixer. Then I have 1 in each role. I've freed up a little bit of budget. I freed up 1 point here. Then in the following, I can go minus Checkers, plus Kevin, minus UV, plus Gala. No, not Gala, sorry. Plus Vega. And I can afford that. I'll be at net 0 budget. Any price increase will ruin my plan. But I can do that all the way. I can go start to finish, and that will actually add up. Commander X just said, just go Tree plus 24. That's what I will do, yeah. But there's like a part of me that's like, there's a part of me that's hoping that price increases will benefit me somewhere in this week, you know? Like, it feels unreasonable. I can't see Landon's price going down, you know? Like, Landon's like top dog, like constant high earn, you know? I kind of struggle to see Landon's price going down. Yeah, I'm keeping Crocs forever, so that I can get the four earners down here. But, I mean, a Croc's price increase doesn't affect me at all. You don't get that budget back until you sell him. And I don't have the trades to sell him anyway. But the thing that's important for me is that I need... Like, Zomba's not going up a point. Zomba's just not becoming 20 cost, you know? Like, Zomba's too poo to go up a point, right? Zomba's not going up. Bard's definitely not going up. None of these players are changing. None of these players on my roster are changing. So I might as well lock in my trades before the price increases, because the players that I want, as in Quartz, I'm not number 1 on the leaderboard anymore, but this guy that's rank 1, Boundless Bread, he took a minus 25 penalty, and apparently the penalty points have not been reflected on the leaderboard yet. So this leaderboard is currently cap, not fact. Because at least one of the people above me has a minus 25 penalty that would put them below me. And it's not reflected on the board yet. So we're gonna need Toby to fucking crack the books and have the minus 25s reflected on the leaderboard. Because I'm losing my fucking crown. I'm losing my podium finish to Toby's fucking shonky leaderboard. But yeah. Clearly none of these players are gonna see price increases. I don't think this week my trades are what, Quartz and whatever. Like, I want Quartz for Zomba and I want UV for Landon. UV's not going from 23 to 24, I don't think. Quartz is not going from 23 to 24. There's no I don't see a change either way. So I can do it before, I can do it after. Yeah, thank you for giving homosexual 25. The community thanks you. Speaking on behalf of the gay community, thanks. Get Toby to fix the bloody leaderboard. How is UV over a twisted support the move? I don't get it. You need to use 4 total trades. You don't get it? You need to use 4 total trades to get all of the doubles for the final week, right? I have 6 trades remaining in the season, I think. Well, I have 2 this week, 2 next week, 2 in the week after. Something in my brain tells me that I can't get all the trades required to capitalize on double twisted and then all of the ones at the end. Is that wrong? Is this incorrect? Maybe I need to use something's telling me that I can't trade for the final double and the... Oh, right. Yeah, it's because getting UV instead, I can either get UV for the week 5 double, or I can not get UV, right? The reason that I'm getting UV instead of, sorry, I'm so bad at articulating this. I can either do the Twisted Minds double, and then I do the double at the end. So that's 2 trades for the Twisted Minds double, and then 4 trades for a total of 6 for the doubles at the end. Or I can do 1 for Twisted, 1 for Ultraviolet, and then the 4 at the end, you know? It's 6 total either way, right? Twisted Minds is the more recent one, but I'm thinking maybe I trust Ultraviolet more to get me points. Because UV is a dirty point grubbing bastard, you know? So like that's kind of what I want, you know? I want somebody that's going to be stingy about his fantasy score. Like UV wants to win. UV wants to win in fantasy. And he's UV. So sorry that was the worst explanation ever. It sounded like it came from somebody with an intellectual disability. It's entirely possible that I have one. But yeah. Alright. Uyu in the back line, chopping up NHZ Prologue. Let's finally talk about the Japanese OWCS that we're pretending to co-stream while playing World of Warcraft on the second monitor. Yui doing a bunch of damage here on the Wu Yang as well. But Please No Hero Band, I mean, honestly, I think this matchup, Please No Hero Band have got this one. This is a first in Group B versus a second in Group A situation. And Please No Hero Band, they've looked a completely different beast this time. This stage, Yui, Uyu, and Kyon have all been dominators. We're actually seeing a Torb ban on map 1. RLG off his signature Torb. We saw a little bit of Mei Zoramon last week. Mei Zoramon actually getting mainstay playtime in the lineup. However, this time around, we're going to see RLG back in the mix. Torb buffs, getting it done. Solo EMP on Bread Turtle is going to catch a kill there. Yeah, Bread Turtle was marked as a support. Oh, no, he was marked as a DPS. I think his name is just Bread Turtle, and on Wikipedia he's named Turtle. Bowler Shot comes out onto Uyu. There's a symbol up on the point, but Setsuna has the Tidal Blast and has dropped the Bowler Shot onto Uyu. So that's going to be all she wrote here for Please No Hero Band's fight. EMP turn ultimately not coming all too good for the boys on Please No Hero Band, but good ults for the retake. Minefield on the objective, very difficult to clear if you can spread the mines out. The top of the drum can make it deceptively difficult to actually spread out the mines on point though. And a Kitsune rush for the objective too. So Navis immediately swinging into the wide space. Hook, oh, just a bee's dick off catching Navis there. You can see Uyu rolling in on the top ropes. Doesn't even go for the slam on the Ana. He's pressuring the Ana so heavily. Now that he's forced the nade, now the slam comes. Instant one clip. This guy is insane at ball. You cannot sleep on Uyu, seriously. So he's just doing so much work in the back line. He hams up 2 members of the support line. Solo kills 1. And they're just going to get an instant retake off this. Please No Hero Band. Their main stack, they swung wide. They took a bunch of different angles. One player touched the point. But ultimately, insane play from Uyu. Like, you look at this guy when he's on backliners, and it's just insane. The mind games he plays 24/7. He gets booped off by the Guardian Wave there, but he's just active on the map. He's just already back over to his supports. Now Kyon, bit AFK at this juncture, but Vesta, they're desperate to touch. You see Uyu, he parks himself on top of the drum, doesn't go up in the air, just plants the mines, because that's how you get him spread across the point. Can't do it up in the air or it gets caught on the rooftop. Leon steps up to the point now, drops the whole hog, but already a even fight. I was going to say one-man advantage, but RLG has gone down. That's what happens when you take him off his signature Torbian hero. That being said, Kyon is cleaning house for the remnants of Vesta on the point. And Please No Hero Band, they're going to take this one relatively comfortably. Hi, Unter. I'm Uyu ball player. That's nice. Huh? I think the Crocs Gambit is legit the most influential play of this fantasy season. I mean, if you want to talk about a player that has heart, like look at these DMs. I think this is a pretty like fine DM to leak, honestly. First DM ever with the man. Like, this quite literally defined the season of Overwatch Fantasy. Like, this was the make or break moment.
は正面からレオンテルスでワンチャンス狙っていきますがこれはチャンスです
I can't show you what I wrote next because I started making fun of French people immediately. But that's beside the point. Now we see Setsuna up on high ground, chipping away. And that is going to be... Vesta actually taking an early pick onto Kyon. So, please no hero ban now. I took the red pill so hard. He red pilled me immediately, Crocs. With his immediate response, I was all in on it. I was all in. He was so good for it, you know? Okay, Vesta have the first cap. Please no hero ban. They're trying to work their way in. RLG's poking all around. Big boobs coming out. Setsuna slammed up into the air, taken quite low, but Uyu can't convert the kill. He might be going down for this one. He got the overshield of all time, though. Absolutely enormous, and that has gotten him over to an escape. Suzy Q comes out onto RLG. He's talked. He's TPing on. He's got a side angle on Leon. Leon's getting absolutely microwaved. Suzu out onto Leon. Now Yui's traded, but that fully microwave beam, it does take down Prologue. Bowler from Setsuna, just good for it, though. That's 3 for Setsuna here. He's picking Please No Hero Ban apart. Oh,
いやちょっと刹那の当て感が
insane.
第1ラウンドから
Bit peckish, honestly. Setsuna's good for it. Setsuna's by far the most human member of Vesta. Now you can see Setsuna up on the high ground, taken incredibly low. Uyu very nearly converts that kill, but misses the slam damage. Boop onto Bread Turtle, sneaking behind. A little bit of a side fight taking place. Leon trying to close in on Navis, but you can see Uyu. He's going to get his body towards the point. Mine's out on the point now. Slam lands, converts the TP out from Prologue. There's a tidal blast on Bread Turtle right now. He hits the stun, but the counter blast keeps RLG alive. Miracle counter blast there from Yui. Saves the day. Finds a kill on Leon as well. Yui has gone down, but the flip is through for Please No Hero Ban. Uyu's down as well. 1-man lead for Vesta, but again, the cap has gone through. This is not last fight. It's not all she wrote, ladies and gentlemen. Double bolt onto RLG. Setsuna just doing the work. Kyon trades Prologue. Shouldn't matter though. Vesta back in control. Kyon might be going down here too. Disaster. Overshield transfer from Uyu. Just good for it. Thanks for the scent. Very much, X-Fry. Now, last fight here for Please No Hero Ban. They've got an EMP. Bread Turtle poked out early. Thanks for the 2 bits, Rang Sangs. Keep on one-upping. Keep multiplying. Keep squaring that number. Kyon has to back TP though. Point touch is necessary, but EMP, it's in peril. Backline slam comes through. Looking for a target. Kyon looks a bit lost right now. TP again, but there's so much downtime in Kyon's Sombra gameplay. And all this downtime is costing them heavy. They need kills. EMP comes out. Leon, Prologue, both caught by it. By the time the Suzu hits the ground, they're already dead. Thank you for the 3 and 4 bits, X-Ray and Rangsangs. Back in control now. Please No Hero Ban. Insane patience from Kyon. Nearly cost them heavy. Nearly took them out. Thank you for the 5 cents hope. Insane turnaround though. Oh, what's next? Slam up onto the high ground. Setsuna pressured but not killed. Vesta with a pretty hefty ult bank for this retake as well. Bowler, Pulse, and Whole Hog. Thanks for the 13-bit 6-7 Rang Sangs. Pulse comes out from Bread Turtle, does not connect. So that's one of the 2 ultimates already gone. Slam from Uyu, overshield. Prologue picked on rotation. Whole Hog and Boulder Shot invested by Vesta at the same timing. But all we're killing is Yui. It's 2-for-1 trades. And Vesta, they're so far away from the objective. They've boxed into this mega health pack room. Please No Hero Ban. They have stolen the ult economy away. Now Bread Turtle being chased out by Uyu. In the back, you can see Uyu's actually really in the thick of it, but he finds the kill on Turtle. Now that he's found this kill, massive trade onto RLG. Leon hooks in RLG, but Yui's found NHZ as well. Just back and forth, such a scrap. It seemingly never ends. Guardian Wave keeps Navis healthy. But Please No Hero Ban. It's nearly the last fight, and they've got ults to burn. Setsuna finds Kyon in the neutral. Leon booped. Hook goes out. Minefield on point. Now Leon is trapped in a corner of the objective. Kitsune rush on point. Guardian Wave comes out from Yui. He drops the... he drops the Tidal Blast now onto himself. He kills Bread Turtle. He runs down a Tracer with the Tidal Blast. Insane. Uyu has fallen though. Simwall up on the objective, but they don't stop the flip. Uyu's gone down. Wall is up for RLG. They might get the flip back. But they're going to be... Oh, no. Suzu's late as well. Leon, he flanked. He catches RLG around the wall. And this is worst case scenario for Please No Hero Man. They're dropping like flies. And Vesta, without Uyu to touch the point, they fall to bits. RLG too static on his own sim wall. Poorly positioned. Flankable. And they're going to lose the round over it. Kyon also getting pre-fighted by Setsuna. Massive play from Setsuna there. Ad has to run. Oh, hey, Vengeance. You won the bit war. Congrats, Rang Sangs. Young Lenny cried. Okay, what now? Dude, I'm so peckish. So peckish. What's on the menu tonight, Xavier?
ハムゾはね、結構こうディフェンスパッシブに動いてフレイヤーをね面倒見てることが多かったので、そのぐらいセスナがね火力を出し切るということで。
Yeah, all good, Crafter. All good. They are the same person. It's an insane post. All right. Leon now up on high ground, trying to take some space on the Og. RLG, TP down, poking back and forth. He dodges the hook. And Setsuna has been taken down by Navis. You can see right now, Please No Hero Band, despite this being an insular map, they are playing the angle game to perfection. Close, tight lanes being completely controlled by Navis, RLG, Uyu, Yui all together. So much poke for them. And Kyon, he's back to what he knows. He's been taking the piss on Sombra for a lot of this map. But now he's over to the Tracer. And Kyon is a demon on Tracer. I think this is going to be a huge difference maker for Please No Hero Band now. Better point touches, better backline dives, just more value. I didn't see the vision on the Sombra, honestly. I think Tracer's so good for it. Leon swinging top right now, looking for a hook, goes wide on RLG. RLG is just getting to charge up his beam. Bread Turtle's dueling Navis, but Navis does not connect the shot, has to TP out of dodge. RLG TP's back as well. Uyu gets caught out, maybe slept up, maybe hooked up, not too sure, but down he goes. And now it's time for Please No Hero Band to just kite and rely on Kyon. Kyon can match the point touch, but unfortunately RLG, he's kited into the open and sooner he's ready for it. Hook onto Kyon means that there's not going to be any point stall. Vesta, they take the point right back. Uyu with an unforced error. Flashbanged, hooked, or slept, one of the three. And it'll cost Please No Hero Band everything. Now you can see backline for Please No Hero Band dueling in spawn. Red Turtle actually finds the kill on both. So Yui might have been swept off the map there even, but that's going to be a brutal one for Please No Hero Band. Huge stagger, maybe 15%. Tough. Uyu now setting up for the next touch, waiting for his supports a little bit before he goes. He might start with a point tap here. There's not bad point touch, but no, he's just going to go rolling through, setting up behind, pressuring the Ana, peeling people backwards a little bit, but he needs to collect some mini health packs before he goes again. Bread Turtle has received the title blast. Backline has traded out though. Setsuna and NHZ both find a kill. What might be another trade coming through. Might just be no supports for either side here, but Uyu's trying to play life. Hog is running him down. Setsuna's found RLG as well, and bit of a dogfight on our hands here, really. TP Suzu comes out to try and save Kyon. Just off the mark, unfortunately. Now you can see on the point, Uyu tapping, poking out Leon, doing a bunch of damage to the man, but no kill conversion as of yet. Minefield on the point now, Slam comes out as well. Leon is slammed up in the air, has to drop the whole hog instantly just to play life, just to push Uyu back. Symbol is up on the point now. That should hopefully help them leverage the flip. Navis has found Leon. There's a high noon up on high ground, but the Symbol should just be good for it. Can't break that one with your high noon, mate. It's just not going to happen. Setsuna on the run now. TP up onto him. Uyu chasing, but Setsuna has snuck out. The TP was a little bit shallow. Ohio. Now, Please No Hero Band back in control, but it cost them everything. Every last ultimate has been spent. Navis might have a Kitsune rush in, 2 to 3 business days, but it's just not happening yet. Vesta poking away, healing up Leon, trying to keep him healthy. Hook comes out, goes wide, breaking the car wash turrets in the choke. We're rapidly approaching last fight, though. Yui's got to be careful. He's quite close, and Kyon has been caught out. Setsuna gets it done. Hits the shot, hits the flashbang. A little bit of silver bullet action as well across the map has burned RLG. And this is a brutal fight now. Setsuna pushes backline, will survive on 60 HP. Uyu's trying to get a little bit more stall done, but now he's going to die, and he's going to do so off the... Well, he dies on the point, so that's okay. Hook comes out onto Yui. Suzu once again can't save the day. Vesta back in control. Final ult turn is going to be fairly even. High noon, nano boost available for Vesta, so potential to peel prologue with the nano boost. But please no hero ban, double support ultimate. Kyon, set up, getting ready for the touch. Heaps of time to do that though. Uyu rolls in. Sleep goes wide for prologue. A little bit early on that one. Tidal Blast is out on Kyon. Can we get eyes on this? Kyon hits the stomp. No peel nano as well. Prologue didn't have the angle. So that's a huge advantage now for Please No Hero Ban. Uyu's going to go down to a nanoed silver bullet though. Bread Turtle falls. Leon finds another trade. Pulse onto Setsuna is money. And Setsuna rolls too early to dodge the damage. Maybe there was no healing available anyway. So maybe he was dead in the water no matter which way you slice it. But Please No Hero Ban back in control. Vesta definitely going to have another touch though. You can see Bread Turtle set up underneath, ready for the tap. Oh, lots of ults coming on too. Pulse, Blast. Oh, he's been marked out early. Recall forced. Now Kyon can press the advantage. Boop onto him from Uyu is massive, and he will go down. No second touch! No way! Vesta, they fail the ping pong. The front line for Please No Hero Man, marking the tap to perfection. Disaster. Who put RLG on Sim? The Torb Band did. EP Hash. The Torb Band did.
あとは刹那ですね。キャス D が張り付いていて。
Ooh. Please No Hero Ban. Pumping today. Doing very well.
それでね、
うん
はい、最高のミルフィーユがね、
取って取られてのね。
出来上がっていくかもしれません。
いやーまあでもプリズノットヒーロー版はさすがの対応でしたね。結構ホグこう出されてね、まあレキューボール的にもこう動きづらい環境ではあると思うん
かなり厄
ですけども、
介な、
はい
ね存在として君臨していました。
はい、しっかりこうフック使ったのを見
Why is young Lenny still a suspicious user? What is this person doing elsewhere on Twitch?
こう
I think he said he was banned.
しっかりブープでねノックバックさせて
Awesomely.
ワンコーンみたいな動きを徹底してたりだとか。
Unter, I'm back, and I'm happy to report my dissertation supervisor said they were really happy with my proposal. Let's fucking go, Emergence. Have a little dance. In Japan, there is a custom called make that roughly translates to losing. Players tend to compliment their opponents and let them win. Usually it means making egregious mistakes themselves. Not that pasty way, correct. Look, Lenny, you're my favorite OWCS Japan viewer. You always come through with the good streams.
頭の頃に
はい
ロードホック旋風を吹き荒らしたのは日本なんですよ。
あれどこがピックしましたっけ
ナメクジブラザーズっていうチームがあって、
ああそうだそうだ
あそ
そうだ
こがね、ロードホック戦のチームというかね、
確かに
はい、そういうね、歴史の積み重ねがありまして、
はいはい
今、ロードホックは一番光り輝いています。ナメブラ見てるか
Fuck.
今、ホグ強いぞ。
はい君らが気づいたね時代
礎が今ね、
ここに来てようやく間に合ってます
木が生えてきました。
Thought I was gonna go easy this week.
フックがね
はい
伸びてきましたね
伸びてきました。ビヨーンって。
The viewership is pretty good for Japan. I was expecting to have a lower view count, to be honest, for Japan. I started at the start time of the games, so like, I don't know. I went really hard last week, like really, really hard. And I don't like staying up late, so I'm not sure. I'm not sure what I want to do. Whether I want to start. Who else would I watch while I'm working? What do we think for fantasy between Yubi and Psycho? I'm going Quartz. Because I'm scared about Yubi Psycho, I'm going Quartz. I just don't know. I just don't trust those guys. They're like yeah, they're just the ontologically evil roster in OWCS. You can't trust them. Anything they say, they'll let you down. So like, to check out my fantasy, I think you'll like it. Let me have a look at this. Ice, Fixer, Psycho, UV, Vega. You have a gambling problem. You have a gambling problem, Heliosmosis, is what this is. This is you just declaring to the world that you're addicted to gambling. Like a tank that didn't get a single map of playtime last week, even though Vest played terribly, so I wouldn't be surprised if he plays more. 2 DPS that pretty much never ever play together. Yeah, you're just a nutcase. You have an issue. You have a problem. When Overwatch viewership was the lowest, right when Marvel Rivals launched, low-key Japan carried the Overwatch viewership. Japan was like crazy for a while. Like Japan was like, there were like these big Japanese streamers that got like 20k viewers a pop streaming Overwatch for ages. Like, yeah, I mean, I know a lot of people aren't here for the gameplay, but well, my point is that like, when I got into like the weeds of it, how do I, there's a way I can show you this. There's like an analytics page, right? I don't want to show you my, I want to show you overview. Average viewers. Is there like a, can I get a graph that has the average viewers on it only? There's like no way that I can, I mean, like, look at this graph. Oh, I can't show you the graph properly. But basically, as the drop set progresses, the average view count just goes down and down and down, you know? Like, as we get deeper and deeper into the drop set, less and less people that want drops watch, and interest is, like, relatively low in Japan. We're only in the second week of the drop set, so, like, it's actually still good interest, I suppose. There's still good interest in the games. Like, I don't know who's drop farming on my channel right now after a week of it being available, but they definitely still exist, you know? There's heaps of active chatters though. Like there's heaps of people actually watching these games, but interest trends down, you know? And there's a really big difference between streaming for, you know, like the 400 people that come all the time, and the 1,200 people that are never here and are not subbed and just AFK for 12 hours watching ads. You know, that's a 10x difference in revenue. It's also a longer drop set because there are mid-season drops and OWCS drops. Yeah, I mean, this drop set lasts until like, I don't know, October 8 or something. It's like 2 more weeks of this maybe. You're here for the ads? I'm not running ads today, or I'm basically not running ads at all. I thought today would be a love of the game stream. Like I'm just chilling. Like I started at 7 p.m. I started at the exact time that the game started. I missed out on a fatty color hex raid because I slept until 7 p.m. I literally rolled out of bed and sat down here to do the love of the game stream. Today's not a stream about making money with ads. I'm just honoring my commitment to do every single game every single day. Setsuna here, up on the high ground. Hook comes out from Uyu, but Uyu has been anti-nated, and that is going to cost them heavy. Vesta, they've used one of the most valuable bans in the pool right now by banning Uyu out of the Wrecking Wheel. But I think before Uyu rose to prominence as a really top-class Wrecking Ball player in Korea, I think he had a bit of a reputation as a hog demon. I mean, I need to be corrected if that's not true, but I'm pretty sure this is the case. I'm pretty sure that Uyu is like a really confident hog and might have been a hog one trick before he played ball. So I think that might be the case. I think that Uyu might actually be really good at hog. Lucio ban from Please No Hero ban is a little bit interesting though, because if you're going to play Roadhog, you should probably ban out Ana or Kiri, right? Especially Ana, because Ana gives you a lot of trouble. This point of all the points is probably the hardest to play the hog because it's really long. You see the point is like this, and you can't flank left or right of the point and hook people on the point because of the walls. So it's not really possible to do anything. No nuclear. No. But yeah. Uyu over on the flank right now, just chipping away, just doing some damage. Double support ult available for Please No Hero ban now. Double support ultimate for Vesta as well. TP onto the objective. Uyu goes for the hook, goes wide. Maybe this guy isn't a hog one trick. This is fucking brain dead what he's doing there. That is so dumb. Total Blast comes out onto Yui, but Navis is already dead. Yui's found one, but still no tank. Nano on Setsuna. Cap's going to go the way of Vesta Esports Club. Uyu's actually going to swap over to Winston, so the illusion of Uyu being good at Roadhog has just been shattered immediately. I'm spreading false propaganda about the man because it's just... yeah, I mean, what the fuck did I just witness? Be for real. Kitsune Rush for Navis is available. RLG's got a Molten Core in God knows how long. Maybe one more fight. Hard fight right now. Hard fight right now. See? I don't see the people's chatter. Alright. Tidal Blast comes out onto Bread Turtle, goes backline, hits the stomp. Yui is dead. No Suzu Q from Navis for that one. Navis now uses the Suzu. Maybe he used it on himself and then got it back fast because of the Kitsune Rush. But NHZ might be traded out here. So not out of the woods yet for Vesta, but they are going to get that first cap from the looks of things. Up on the high ground, Uyu is resetting. He jumped onto point and then he jumped back out onto the high ground. But no kills, and Please No Hero Band having a bit of a hard time here on the ball band map. Setsuna is absolutely drilling damage on the Freya. Freya matches up really well into the Winston and the Hog both, so I think good shout. Good shout for Setsuna. Please No Hero Band. They're just waiting for their turn. They don't have ultimates. They need to get some ultimates online before they go for a dive. Pulse comes out. Uyu's dead. No ultis in there. Kyon on the Sombra. Didn't even clock the Sombra swap. Has found Setsuna. Has escaped off into the night. So it's a 4v4. But it's hard for Please No Hero Band to step without a tank. You need a tank to take space on the point. You need a big, fat body to do so. Leon jumps backline, throws down his bubble. Both supports are blocked out of the fight. Guardian Waves saves RLG from certain doom for all of about half a second before he will go down regardless. Bread Turtle's just there in the front line connecting on the dive. And suddenly we're staring down the barrel of last fight. 100-0 on the first flashpoint. Might be 100-0 here on the second if we're not careful. Boulder Shock comes out from Setsuna, goes hopelessly wide. Nano onto Setsuna, onto Uyu. He runs it down onto the enemy Winston, instantly bops him. And now Please No Hero Band, they have to go for a recontest without their tank. Uyu can't even get the touch. Kyon dies pre-fight, TP's off the map. So Vesta, 200-0 up right now on flashpoint. Maybe, just maybe, the Wrecking Ball ban is incredibly valuable versus Uyu. Maybe. Tidal Blast for Yui. Molten Core for RLG. Primal. Yeah, I mean, it's just everything. It's just every ult online, actually, for Please No Hero Band. They're going to have 5 for this turn. Vesta, finally, after 2 flashpoints, have an ult deficit. Primal Rage for Leon. He can go backline. He can try and take Yui for a ride, make himself cast, try and kill someone else. But Please No Hero Band should be good for this fight. They have first point position. They have Kyon on and off angle with a mega health pack to camp out and pressure for the enemy Freya. And bodies are on the point. Dive comes in for Leon. Guardian Wave is very early from Yui, but he's poked out by the enemy Ana. Now the backline dive comes in. Tidal Blast is self-casted, but Kyon is first to fall. Uyu slept up, but woken up. Blast stun comes out onto Leon, and he will be hammed up, but he will not die. Don't give the flip here. Do not give the flip. They give the flip. All right. That's 3 ultimates for Please No Hero Band for 1 kill. Hot glue all over the point right now, but a massive Tidal Blast comes out. Backline dive is huge, and Vesta, I mean, no way. It's a 300-0 situation if we're not careful, but the EMP from Kyon is massive. Kyon and Yui together fighting for their lives. Take down Leon, take down Bread Turtle. No chance, really, for Vesta to ping-pong the point with the remaining players. It's too hard with an Ana, Wu Yang, and a Freya. They're just not very mobile characters for such an adventure. And we are going to see Vesta losing the cap. Kyon hacking the shit out of that wall with the virus. Prologue 6-7 on the Nano Boost right now. Just starts healing Leon in the back, but Kyon's found Bread Turtle pre-fight. TP's out for Kyon. He's back in stealth, looking for his next target. It's probably going to be Setsuna. Goes for the manual hack twice. Misses the virus again. These walls are having a brutal day. Kyon gets sniped out of TP. Probably shouldn't have TP'd towards the enemy Winston if I were to, I'm not a gambling man, but I feel like that's not the schmove. Bolt on the flank from Setsuna, connecting. Huge damage. Suzu forced. Backline disappears into a puff of mysteriously Torbjorn-shaped smoke, and Vesta, they're going to retake the point. No ultimates required. Please No Hero Band, they only have the Tidal Blast. Maybe Navis's Kitsune Rush if they can charge it off pre-fight. But Vesta so comfortable with this ult situation. Pulse, Nano, Bowler, everything in the kitchen sink, and Vesta are holding forward. Nade comes out, misses. Leon gets it, doesn't miss it, bounces. It hits both backliners. Yui is dead. Bouncy Nade does it all for Prologue. Navis no TP, no hope. 2 dead already for Please No Hero Band. And I mean, it wasn't a 100-0 in this point, but we are looking at a 306-7 Suravasa right now. 3 ultimates for Vesta, only the Blast and the Kitsune available for the other side, and nobody even gets the tap. So Please No Hero Band, that's a 306-7. Scoreline evened up 1-1. Ball Band was crushing. That's tough. I'm hungry.
しっかりリソースを引き出した。
その上でキルもトレードできていたので、リテイクもスムーズに行いましたよね。
そうなんですよね。
彼の切なワンピックがもう決定打になりましたね。
ここはね、ボールバルーンを差し切ったっていう、そうですね、ところですかね。
あとはこう、新メトロフォグの対策もバッチリでしたね。あれ結構こう初見で対応するの難しくて、それこそ一回もうね引っ張っちゃえばそこから有利はプリズノとヒーローバーンだったんですけども、しっかりテレポートを見て、
Kebab Monday. How hungry? Horse emoji. I don't feel like oats. I feel like something with some protein in it. I would like oats, but I'll have oats for breakfast tomorrow. I'll just like pretend that I've had 2 meals today and that I didn't wake up at 7 p.m. And I'll just have something with some protein in it and then sleep on that. And then resume a regular schedule tomorrow. I'm gonna pop a melatonin at the end of this Japanese broadcast to encourage a little bit of sleep and try and get back into a regular circadian rhythm because I'm done staying up all night. Do I actually have no food? I have food, but mostly slot. No, you don't have to pay for dinner, and it's fine. It's a love of the game situation. Lucy Overwatch 2, thanks for the prime. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. I'm just not in the mood for oats. I need a grocery shop. I need to resume regular life now that week 1 of the drop set farming is done. I'm not going to sit at my computer for fucking 14 hours a day for this week, so I need to actually like go outside and go to the gym and get some life back in me, because I actually like this past week, like I'm sure I can show it on like Sully Gnome. I'm sure I can show it on like Sully Gnome or something. I can show you like my stream. Hang on. This fucking website, man. There's like a map that shows you hours streamed, you know? Yeah, like, look at these stream lengths for the week. I assume this is accurate. 5 hours, 20 hours, 5 hours, 13 hours, 12 hours, 13 hours, 9 hours. Like, this is the kicker, right? Because it's just from Wednesday until right now. These 5-hour streams are just continuations of the 13-hour ones, you know? Like, it's actually been 13 hours, 12 hours, 13 hours. Sleep a normal amount, and then this is combined. Like, so 13, 12, 13, and then this is actually combined. I took a little nap between the 6-hour and the 20-hour, but like this is combined essentially. And then this was another nap, right? So this whole like block here is just like, it felt like one stream, you know? It felt like one stream because it was like I started here on Saturday and I didn't stop until now. Because I just took like two little naps. But I slept for 8 hours today, so we're back. And I'm not doing this again this week. This is just not fucking happening. Like, you can see the shape of the graphs. It actually didn't go down much throughout the week. And today, I think maybe the view count, like if I started early and normal, I think the view count would be over 1,000, like easily, to be honest. And I think after the stream, like if I stayed live after the stream, it would probably go over 1,000, because I think all the drops heads, like, who's streaming right now? Like, there's no Tayo. This stream has 7K viewers. Like, after, I reckon at least 500 people would come here and try and get their fucking drops or something, you know? But like, there's just diminishing returns on this, and like, I don't want to fucking die. So like, the weekends always feel like one big stream. I mean, like, there's literally like, it's insane, honestly. I really don't want to do it anymore. I'm actually quite liking the weekday stuff, because the weekday stuff is like, it's relaxed and I don't have to like, yeah, I can just do whatever I want during these Asia streams. Really, it's chill. But I really actually don't like doing Korea, EMEA, NA. I think if I do this next year, I might stop doing EMEA and NA, to be honest. Because yeah, it's like, yeah, I might just like do EMEA, NA as a treat rather than, yeah. I'll think about it, because I'm just like the most Asia-friendly time zone streamer ever, right? Like, I can do Japan and Pacific and Korea really easily, but like, yeah, EMEA NA has like, I mean, I like the games there, right? But obviously the times are fucking outrageous. Like, this part, like this just ruins my week. This just ruins my week. This career nap in EMEA and suddenly it's 8 a.m. to 9 a.m. and I'm trying to go to sleep is like just, that has consequences for sure. But yeah, these Asia streams are like, I think you can do 2 regions easy if you do Korea plus NA. Well, it's a rolling schedule. So like, I wake up in the middle of NA and I have to sleep. The other thing is like, obviously I have to do NA for the rest of the year, right? I have to do NA for the rest of the year because I'm Team Liquid's co-streamer. So I have to cover all the games. I'm talking about next year, but like, it feels not impossible with how my stream's been going that I could probably get one of the Asia teams to make me their co-streamer, to be honest. Not talking about how I desperately want to not co-stream for Team Liquid next year, but you know, if I decide that I don't want to do North America anymore because of the time zone implications, I think I'll be fine. But yeah, we'll see. It would be so funny, Zeta. I think all of those organizations have streamers though, you know? Thanks Bionic Degree for the 6-7 bits. If I wanted to book a coaching session but can't do Tuesday or Wednesday at those times, are there any other times I can book or am I just fucked? You're just fucked for like at least a month. I've made my coaching availability really, really limited. And that's by design so that I can have a life. And I stream a lot. My entire weekend period, I'm doing nothing but streaming. I stream every single day. I'm working enough right now. I'm working a lot. So yeah, that you're just fucked for a little bit. Maybe after the stage, maybe in like November. Like November's gonna be like a big open period where I have nothing to do. I think like I should probably like go to the calendaring app and open up everything in November, like every day. Just let people book anything, anytime, any day in November. Because November is like just a free period really for me, where there's going to be like no games between the end of the Asia playoffs / NA playoffs and the actual global finals. But yeah, I think, yeah, November, like I'll open up the November availability. Like, I mean, I can literally do it right now, to be honest. Let me just get my scheduling shit. Log in. Esperanza. Fucking hell, dude. Is it Squarespace? To like log into my fucking Squarespace account or something and it's like not logged in? I'll do it later because I'll look at the actual calendar. Kick the can down the road. That's how I like to operate. I'll book for November when it's available. I miss backseating Oblivion. I mean, Unter, are you any good at AM? What is that? No, I've never used MATLAB before. I'm not an engineer. It's an engineering thing, is it not? Drawings and designs and stuff. Are you having fun doing all this casting? I enjoy a lot of the streams that I do for Season Guap. I find the weekends to be like very unenjoyable. Weekends are very unenjoyable just because like my sleep impacts my mood, right? That's just normal. You feel good if you sleep well and you don't feel good if you sleep poorly. And it's impossible for me to sleep well on the weekends. I'm a zombie on the weekends. I don't really like that. And it's like really disruptive to my schedule. You go to the gym? I haven't been in ages. But I try. Did Bunnykins have a bounce and I didn't even clock it? Bunnykins played and I didn't even clock it. Are the slop streams your favorite? No, I just like watching the Overwatch, to be honest. I was like mixed feelings about like playing the game, you know? Like, I like playing Overwatch, but I also like, you know, I also really don't. Not enough of that in my life, you know? But like, it's good if I can stay live for a long time and, you know, make some money and have some fun and stuff. But like, doing the, you know, just the nature of how it works, where it's like you have to just like stay live for a really long period of time and keep this big view count of like AFK people that want to get drops. It's like not very healthy, you know? It's good money, but it's not very healthy. Leon, opening pick onto Yui. Please no hero ban. They're back into their comfort comp, but they've actually gone ahead and banned out the Ana, and Leon is just fucking solo carrying right now. 2 solo kills for him. Please no hero ban. Just getting absolutely whopped by Leon Copter, who's just walking up and taking the kills. Please no hero ban. They've got heaps of poke in their comp. Ilari, Kiri, Torb, a bunch of pressure. But they've made the choice to ban out the Honor, and it's a self-report ban, because now they can't sleep the Roadhog anymore. They have lots of damage for the Hog, but they don't have any CC at all. So now Leon's just on the objective, and it's really up to Kyon and Uyu to carry the game. Because if they can't get around the Hog and kill these backliners, it's going to be incredibly difficult for any of Vesta's backline to ever step up. Double Bulk comes out onto Yui, and he just barely survives by the skin of his pearly whites. Prologue's about half HP. Torb turret in main instantly broken up. Another slam up top. Setsuna's under a little bit of pressure, but he's holding onto his updraft, so he just updrafts away from the Tracer. Hook out onto Uyu now. He takes a beating, but he's not going to die because Paul's immortal. Still, no signs of an actual kill coming through for Vesta. Setsuna slams top. You see a little bit of a backstep from him. He needs to be careful. RLG on the Torbjorn. Takes a beating as well, but no kills. In the back, Kyon's trying to work his way through. He's being marked out by all the backliners. But where's the opening for Please No Hero Ban? Apparently nowhere, because Kyon is dead. Now there's a rush on Kart. It's going to be very difficult to contest here. RLG's been hooked in. Suzu to keep him alive. Leon is somehow dying in this. 4v5 with a rush going on, and Leon is the one taking the damage. Finally, things start to go a little bit more sensibly. RLG will go down to Bread Turtle, and this should be... Oh, should it be the cap? Uyu can touch, but like, it's hard. Hook being threatened in spawn by Leon. Uyu up on the choke, just gonna let it go through. 2.5 minutes. Checkpoint. Any bounce enthusiasts in chat? Feel free to bounce. Feel free to bounce. Alright. Setsuna up top. Bolt after bolt. Please no hero ban. 5 ultis in the bank. But they need to find the timing to use them. Looks like they're swinging top right now, trying to retake on the high ground a little bit. Kyon, but he's being marked, so he can't take that high ground for free. Uyu drops a minefield on the back line, but he's so low, he's hooked. He's actually killed Prologue with that minefield somehow. Character that can go immortal and TP. But now the bowler's out on Kyon. 1-for-1 trades across the board. Now it's 3v3 on the point. Setsuna back at main, though. Hard to contest with no Tracer, no ball. Navis, Yui need to get something done. Kitsune Rush comes out in main from Navis. They're swinging. Setsuna's down to Yui, but Yui has fallen as well. Hook goes wide and Leon will fall. Please no hero ban. They've done it. They've won a fight. NHZ dies a little bit late as well. That's going to be backspawns for Setsuna, Leon, and NHZ. Please no hero ban. They've got hot glue for the choke now. This is where Please No Hero Ban's comp can actually begin to thrive. Ilari, Kiri, Torb. Lots of characters that can do huge poke damage in the neutral. So if they take high ground position, if they block the Hog from flanking, it can be very difficult for Leon to find value. RLG is currently on car pushing duty, but Setsuna is working him in the neutral. Bolt after bolt connecting, and RLG has to give it up. Now, Uyu has to handle that job. Still, though, we're already threatening checkpoint. They've gotten heaps of push off this. Leon drops down to the low ground, pushes towards the car, trying to find a target, but you can see this is where the comp thrives. Tidal Blast comes out onto Bread Turtle. He lands the stomp on Navis. He's killed both supports. Oh my days. Please no hero ban. One trade comes through, Bread Turtle, but... oh, rough. Hook onto RLG, another Max Ranger, and Vesta. Ugh. Feeling it away. Everybody needs to be Aga happy. Have a dance. Have a dance. Have a friend. You know, just the works. Just get all the usual bits and bobs going. Uyu, he's poking in main. Ah. Leon swinging the corner. More push. More meters past the choke for Vesta. Uyu finding it very difficult to engage right now. Just holding cart. Setsuna drops a bowler shot up top, but no kill converter on that one. Now there's a Kitsune Rush from Prologue on the cart. Hook onto RLG, converts with the one shot. Overshields were transferred there, but not enough to save his life apparently. Hot glue on the cart. Leon's unbothered. He's very, very demure about the whole situation. And it's a 5v4. Yui's quite low. Swing around the corner now. Kyon finds Setsuna up top. Yui's very, very low, but they can't convert the kill. Yui's getting the pocket from Navis, and that's all it takes. Slam in main, does not quite connect. Uyu under a lot of pressure now. Might be going down. Kyon comes in. He's in the state. He's absolutely drilling the enemy Wu Yang, but not enough to find the kill. Whole Hog from Leon is pressing people away from the cart. And Please No Hero Ban, they find trades, but they don't find a fight win. RLG is low-key a hook magnet. Yeah, I mean, he's just a little bit too close every time, and he's playing a fucking obese character. It's easy to hook. Like, it's fat. It's fat and it's slow. Like, yeah. Suzu comes out to prevent another hook. Leon's quite low, but not dead low, so just more fantasy points for OWCS Japan. Leon, an absolute stat farmer on the Roadhog. Please No Hero Ban again. Huge ult swing. 4 ultis online. Captive Sun, massive. Minefield, massive. Uyu's swinging in for it right now, but Setsuna's going to go down in the neutral. No ult required. Yui drops the captive son. Not sure if he's hit anything though. Kyon will clean up NHZ, so maybe he landed that on a backliner. Who's to say? It's a 5v3. Vesta, they're just stalling cart though. We need cleanup kills. Please no hero ban heads. I'm a please no hero ban head, by the way. I really want this team to win. I like them. So Vesta, they do wind up only bleeding one ultimate out of please no hero ban, and now we're going to return to that god spot, that power position. The difference this time around is that because everyone from Vesta has been close spawned, they can actually retake top much easier. They can send somebody through the close lane where Yui, where Navis is standing right now. And a hog flanking through there can be deadly. If they position the way that they're currently standing on low ground, well, they're just going to find Kyon, actually. So forget about that. Triple bolt from Setsuna onto Yui. This guy is a demon. Tidal blast push for Bread Turtle. But I mean, we don't even need the stun to clean up this fight because Please No Hero Band have just been massacred. That is a disaster. A disaster retake there. Tidal blast from Vesta. Didn't even need it though because they just find the hook onto Kyon. They find the triple bolt onto Yui. Brutal. RLG is going to make the major. Yeah, keep dreaming. Exclamation mark squeeze. Alright. Kitsune Rush available for Navis. Minefield available for Uyu. Prologue's gone down to Kyon pre-fight. Nice one clip from Kyon. This guy just... Sometimes he just starts aiming. And he just makes magic happen. You can see no ultimates have actually been invested by Please No Hero Ban at this point, but Vesta, they hold down the cart. So Navis, he is going to throw in the rush. Hook comes through. RLG's dead to the hook. This guy is a hook magnet. It's a style problem. It's a play problem. Now, NHZ juking Uyu on the the push marker, I suppose. He will eventually lose that duel, but lots of time has been wasted. That might actually just have staggered him to a backspawn. To be honest, that might have been incredibly stupid of NHZ. Let's see if he gets close spawned. He backspawned himself. Well done, NHZ. Genius playing your life right there. Setsuna up on the high ground, but he has to run away because, oh my god, it's fucking Groundhog Day. Call Bill Murray. Kyon immediately hooked in the exact same spot that he was hooked last time we were in this situation. Come on. Whole hog now available for Leon. His hook goes wide, but Please No Hero Band, they've lost their tracer. They've lost the man that's responsible for pushing the cart. Yui goes down as well because he didn't get the kite, and Please No Hero Band, it's just nothing working for them at the moment. Leon constantly finding too much value in the neutral. Shades of Crocs versus a bot team. There's another game after this. There's a upper bracket game at the LCQ. This is playoff seeding. And then there's an LCQ every day as well. So the lower teams, it's going to be a bum fight, basically. There's going to be like one of the teams that's like 1 and 3 or 2 and 4 or something playing in the LCQ. Kitsune Rush on the cart now. Bowler shot comes out, goes wide. RLG's found a kill with his hot glue. Make that 2, but close spawns still being blocked. Crucial that the close spawns do not get turned on in this 2 versus 4. Bread Turtle's found a trade. Setsuna doing his best to waste time, but I think Vesta Esports, this time around, they're actually all going to get back spawned. Setsuna and Bread Turtle, they're very late to the punch. Uyu has a minefield. This should be checkpoint conceded. It's going to be really hard for Vesta to recontest here. Leon, he got close spawn though, so eyes on Kyon, see if he can get pre-fight hook for the 15th time. How much sleep did you get? About 8 hours. And I'm ready for 8 more right after this ends. Alright. Yui up on the high ground poking away. RLG is going to be the first scalp for God knows what reason. Fortunately, that sticky turret has a mind of its own. Takes down Bread Turtle. 4 versus 4. Absolutely winnable for Please No Hero Band right now. Leon on low ground, marking out Kyon though, needs to be careful. Setsuna has high ground control as well. Minefield's available for Uyu, but he needs a target. He gets the slam on the pillar, forces the TP out of Prologue as well. Who's touching cart right now? Who's preventing the cap from going through? Kyon goes to the payload. He's dueling with NHZ on the low ground. You can see Navis chipping away. He's dropped a Kitsune, or he's got a Kitsune Rush in the pocket, ready to drop it at any given moment. But Kyon gets pulse bomb. Tidal blast comes out. Oh no. The blast actually stuns up Navis. He's got the rush though. We're in OT now. It's final fight territory. Minefield was invested by Uyu up top. It's making it a little bit harder for Vesta to walk. Setsuna's low. Overload comes out. Huge damage coming out onto the Roadhog, but this character just does not die. Uyu catches NHZ though. Setsuna's low. Setsuna's got the bowler. He drops the bowler and does not die for it. That's 2 kills for Vesta. Make that 3. And Uyu, he's tried to steal the card away. While he does that, the entirety of his team is dead. Kyon's back in the mix. He's found Setsuna, but we need a touch. We will not get it. And Vesta Esports Club, they're going to take the lead in the series. Unprecedented result. Emong is watching Japan. That's nice.
いやー、その、まあ、2個前とか3個前のレオノプテリクスがロードホックで釣った2つのウェーブがかなり大きかったですよね。
まあね
時間的にも、あとは位置的にも追い返すことができてましたから、追い返して相手自身に押し込んだウェーブでの
Hogan Ball Torture made an unexpected comeback. Yeah, it's the buffs. It's these buffs. They're killer.
いやとんでもない時代を迎えました
Would you co-stream with Emong as the kings of Japan? Plural? Imagine. I'm like trying to flame the fuck out of someone for egregiously inting, and like Emong's stream is so family friendly that he probably says fudge instead of fuck. Like, I feel like it just doesn't work. Smack the add button. We're between maps. Be right back.
釣れなかったりすると、まあ結構もう無効化されちゃうんですけども、釣っちゃうとね、
いやそうですね
存在感を話すんでね。
バグの影響もあってね、まあ、結構その
The Shoguns of Japan.
持ってけないっていう展開が今まではあったと思うんですけど、ヘッドショット倍率が上がってる
Shoguns of Japan. That's terrible. That's terrible. All right. I've left it late, so now the food options are dwindling rapidly. It's now 10 p.m., so officially in like junk food hour. Like easies. This place is good, no? Ah, the cheeseburgers. I don't want a cheeseburger.
現状ではこのステージ3全勝で勝ち進んできたわけではございますが、ここに来て
Vegan food?
これ
10 p.m. delivery on a Monday? Yeah, it's rough.
ホグバン残ってますよね。
Like a dog.
ホグバン使いますか？
まあただそうすると守る番はできなくなりますっていうまあ懸念点はありますね。
I got a month free at the gym for paying on time for a year straight. That slays. My gym membership price went down by 40% or something. Because I signed up for a year straight. So, out of respect, I haven't been for 2 months. Is Crocs confirmed to go up in price this week? I haven't seen it. I haven't seen it happen. What are these words? What words are you even saying right now?
じゃあこれプリズノットヒーロー版からしてもホグさえ刺さなければ割とクリティカルな
It's too late for that.
ですけども、ホグが刺さっちゃうとそこが候補に入ってきちゃうのでバンピックも揺れますよね。
まあどっかでホグバンしたいなという気持ちにもなりますけど、まあ、もしくはホグが弱いマップを
It's too late for that,
選
man.
ぶかですよね。
さあプッシュとスラバ
Damn, this place stays open fucking late. It's probably shit.
車系のやつですね。あとは
It's an institution, but it's probably shit.
キングスローとかはまあそんな強くないかな。
あとは
Hello, streamer. My electricity bill is a bit excessive. It's been great watching, but I have to go.
ホグの相手外から戦えば
You're using too much power.
割と対策しやすいですね。
You tapping out?
果たしていやーしかしまあこのことからするとさ、
Can you play the Yakuza games in December?
何回積んねんっていう。
立ち位置もね、
Let's see his hands.
正面に立つヒーローではありますから、
まあ狙いやすいですよね。でかいし。でかじいな。
そうなんですよね。フック釣りやすいんですよね。
センターに捉えてね、スイッチ押すだけで。
ヒットボックスでかいんでね。いや、ここに来てロードホクが暴れる。
いや、ここでヨシンバね、VEC が勝つことがあれば、もうこれはね。
Imagine how awesome it would have been to live in a time where cartography was a real thing you could do. I think it would be fucking terrible to live in those times, mate. Fucking terrible. Do you think the FD got double week 6 is worth?
ちょっとね、追い詰められていますよ、これ。
Who does he play?
形としてはね、自分
I mean, I'm doing the good doubles in week 6, so
負けてしまったわけですから。
no. But wait a minute. Wait just a second. I don't have the trades to do that. I was thinking, can I somehow get the FD God double? Like have 5 doubles in week 6? Is it possible for me to use FD God, VP, and Game and Gladiators? Oh, good guys. Nah, fuck that, dude. Fuck that. Anyone? What's it first to win the game? Evil Whiskers? It's first to 3. First to 3. Yeah, so right now it's 2-1. It's first to 3. Thoughts on my 3-week plan roster in Discord? Let me have a look, mate.
けない。
Currently, all I see is
たくましくもある。
Emergence's photo. Oh, this would be yours, I assume.
ちょっとわかんないですね。
Okay.
これを
あついに
So this is you right now.
偉いっすよ。
Next week, wait, you have Crocs, Choi, Zomba, Violet, Vega.
リアルトとウォッチポイントか。
Jeez, you must have scored poorly this week.
とか
Crocs, Zero, Quartz, Violet,
相手
Vega.
だとキングスローハリウッ
So you get the
ド
Quartz double. You pre on Zero.
おウォッチポイント。
まあ、ウィンストンボールマッチに
What?
純粋に
ああ純粋にする。
純粋にする。ロードホック出てくんな。
うん。
まあ、ちょっとそれはホグ警戒しすぎかな。
I like this. I like this. This is the type of shit. What do the numbers mean? Those are the days of they're the dates. They're the dates. Like 21st, 28th, 5th, 12th. They're the dates.
じゃあ僕も
And the numbers at the bottom are his budget.
まあまあまあ二人
Um
どちらかが勝てれば勝ちなんで。
yeah. So I think it's good. I'm not sure about getting Zero here, but I guess you need to make that trade at some point. And you're maxed on trades. Like I wouldn't do this, I think. Like I would not get Maymone. Me personally, I would get Zero in this week, and I would skip the double here, and I would get a DPS player
3分の2
from. I would be trying to get someone else from Twisted Minds in the 28 week, so that I don't have to take Maymone. I just don't want Maymone on my roster personally. I'm just not a believer. As soon as OBS Surgeon made a feature video on Maymone, I knew he was dead in the water. Honestly, like as soon as OBS Surgeon makes a fucking video about you, you know your career is cooked. Like I couldn't invest after that.
最後の最後じゃないですか。かなり舞台整ってましたよ。
危ないところでした。最後にね、借金を長期進出。
Unter, I have set up to swap Hawk for Cuffer for his double, then go to Infected for his double. Is this W Foresight?
かなりピンポイントですよ。
Maybe. This could be W. This could be W Foresight. What's this?
まあいいか。
Gaga Phi?
よいしょ。
Oh, is this like an add-on? This is an add-on, isn't it? Yeah, it's an overlay. Oh my god. Hard yes. Hard yes.
プレイヤーがバンされたら刹那は移動しますさあどうするか。まあリアルトではね、ウィドウメーカー採用するチームもいますからね。
いますね。
このまま行く可能性も
ならウィドウマッチ。
はい、全然大いにありえます。
Thank you for that. Thank you for that.
や
Hmm.
はりロードホックで行くのか。なんならバスティオンで
Also, because I didn't order food, now the 10 p.m. quota has also been missed. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing to myself? I'm tearing myself to bits. All right. Setsura. Bit of Widowmaker gameplay.
さあこれで一発打ったので相手もウィドウメーカーの存在が
Yeah, have a bounce behind the Gaga Phi.
足ピークでしたね。
足ピーク、膝ピークかな。
膝ピーク。まあ打たれても OK という。
はい
トライだ。
お
まずは一本。レオナフェリックス。
ーいやここ
Okay. Leon gets the hook on a Navis to open things up. I mean, bad news for Please No Hero Band right now. Freya was chopping them up on push, but ultimately, it was actually the Hog that was the biggest problem. And I'm not sure if they've already used the Hog ban or what, but the Hog was tearing them to bits. They banned out the Freya. We're going to have to see whether it's going to be enough. Already, though, Leon has found a pick, and the cart just keeps on rolling. Kyon finds Bread Turtle. Nice little trade. Slam on the cart prevents Leon from actually getting the value that he needs. And obviously, the Anna ban has expired now. Please No Hero Band, they banned out Anna on Esperanza. But that just means that Vesta's going to play Anna, not that Please No Hero Band are going to use it to try and counter out the Roadhog. Yui, I'm sure he's got an Anna on him, but this guy loves to play characters where you can dominate with damage. And Anna, while you can two-tap a Tracer or something, it's not really a dominate with damage situation. I think it might be a 3-tap the Tracer, actually. That's a 2-trap. That's just not the case. But anyway, Uyu rolls on through Prologue, and Vesta, I mean, they stole a bit of bonus card push at the end of that fight. They've been down for quite some time, ever since that pick secured by Kyon onto Bread Turtle, but ultimately, Vesta getting any meterage past that point is not good. Now, big open space that needs to be crossed. Christopher should sign a Hog specialist like Harblu. Blue would be a great addition to the team. A great addition. Around then. Okay. Now we can see in main, Leon has swapped off the Roadhog over to the Winston. I think with Leon on Winston, now Please No Hero Band should just be good for this map because, I mean, I know it's a bit early to call that, but Please No Hero Band, they mash up really well into these Winston teams. They've played many a Winston team, and at no point has it looked like they've been getting chopped up by Winston. This isn't a good Winston map either. So there was a problem in this series. There was something to be solved, and it was the Roadhog. It's an interesting question, Smashy OW. Try again in a week. That's a pay to ask question, I'm afraid. That's a pay to ask question, Smashy OW. Alright. So, Please No Hero Band. 4 ultimates online. Really Vesta are up shit creek without a paddle at this point. They've abandoned the Ana while picking up the Winston. Maybe they burned the Nano last turn. I've been semi-conscious while watching. Uyu goes rolling through, doesn't do anything at all. Guardian Wave onto Uyu prevents him from actually building up some momentum, but he's going to be fine. Now there's a heal Guardian Wave from Yui to heal him back up to full, and he's just going to snatch up the Mega Health Pack. Vesta have started pushing out high ground, but Kyon has TP. He's going to flip over to main now. Timwall comes up because now he's under pressure from high ground and from main both. He has to TP back onto Leon Copter, but shouldn't matter because 1-for-1 trades not enough to actually get Vesta over the line here. The Stomp connects. Both DPS are actually dead for Please No Hero Band right now, but Uyu, Navis, they both have their ultis online. Yui's found NHZ as well, so it's only Leon and Prologue remaining. Leon is committing to the bit. There's 20 seconds on the clock. He jumps card, he rips the Primal Rage. He might think Yui has the Tidal Blast available. That's why he hasn't committed. I'm not too sure. But Uyu is already basically back to full HP here. He's snatched up the Mega Health Pack. Vesta have one last touch, and they have no ultimates to do it. Minefield now out, spread across the payload. Kitsune Rush comes out. Yui doesn't self-cast the Tidal Blast. Doesn't have the time, unfortunately. 1-for-1 trades, but Leon's dead. No tank. RLG, hot glue all over the payload. And the touch for Vesta here is nigh on impossible. They need to stagger on. They just don't have it. And that's going to be Please No Hero Band holding second. Holding first. Oh, fuck. Have you... Anthony, have you seen this?
まあ第一のギリギリの攻防戦において使うことができたので、いやあの耐えがまあ分岐点になりましたね。あの判断素晴らしいですね。相手のレイジでは致命傷は負わないだろうという判断ができていました。あそこ逆にペイロードも押していたので VC 側はレイジで1キル生まれたらそのままゴールっていう勝ち切りも見えてたんですけど。問題ないという判断で最後のダメ押しの一手、それに添えるようにね、コロコロのモルテンコアもありましたからね。まあこれいつもの攻撃ですよね。
Free time Baron Stealer. An all-timer. All-timer. Don't Gaga-fy the cube. I don't want my cube to be Gaga-fied. This guy inspires me to go and play ball and feed my ass off. He's actually so good at ball. Like he's really good at ball. Oh, I'm going to get a nice walk in the nighttime tonight. I'm going to go, after this stream is done, I'm going to go for a little wander in the darkness, I think. It's been way too long since I've set foot outside. Creep? There's nothing creepy about walking around at night. Chasing people on all fours in the dead of night, that's creepy, you know? Like, that's creepy. But, you know, God forbid a man have hobbies. Alright, slam out onto Setsuna, and down he will go immediately. Please no Hero Band now. They are just pressing this advantage. Uyu loops on through, boops everyone back onto the high ground, and you can see Vesta, they don't want to give up this high ground position for anything. Slam up top, Uyu jukes to sleep, but RLG, hook magnet that he is, gets himself hooked in the 5v4. Insane boop from Uyu though, knocks Prologue off the high ground, and Navis is on the flank to get the pinch. NHZ is getting hopelessly staggered right now. Would be nice if we could push the cart while staggering the enemy Brigadier, but apparently 0 for 5 members of Please No Hero Band have any interest in doing that. 3 kills come through. Satsuna, Bread Turtle, and NHZ all going down. Kyon is setting up for the next fight. He's up top right now. Virus onto Leon. EMP is already 60% of the way to cooked.
ここで解けるなんて可能性も全然ありますね
Exactly. Good first time Gaga, mate. First time Gaga. All right. Leon stepping up. He has a hook and he has one opportunity to make it work. RLG is going to walk behind the cart, juke the sleep. Kyon farming on Leon. No nano boost available for Leon, but he has survived by the skin of his pearly whites. Copies out for Red Turtle. He's on the payload. He's just healing. Just constant pocket coming out right now. All the supports are so low, but this Kiri pocket is actually doing God's work. Everyone is being kept alive, but the Kiri pocket goes down. An RLG with a tidal blast starts hammering away, and please no hero banner bringing us to map 5. W Ealing, but W Ammers also. So, very good. Very good. What the hell is that? Do they do that? When they go to map 5, they say full seto, and they go like this to represent the 2-2. Japanese broadcasts are fucking unreal. Full seto! Like, awesome. Thanks, Atarax. Thanks for the 6-7 bits.
いやーこの両チーム面白いね構成も面白いしね
尖ってますよね
All right, let's get back to the real meat and potatoes of the stream.
最強の矛と最強の
Ordering food.
矛です
ここですかはい
Places you might like.
どうすかというところで芝を買おうか
Can you and Commander X do that? Perhaps. I'll talk to the powers that be and then get back to you with the answer no.
腕上げたね
知らなくてよかったんだけど
本当ですかいややるなと思っていや言うようになったねマッチもほかほか
ありがとうございますはい
This place has very good
思い
ratings.
つかんそんなすごい
これはインターホンですか
そんなこと
This place is...
あ違うのかな
そう
うん
まあ結構最終マップはね行きがち
あ行きがち
はい
デタラメとかじゃなくて
はい大
さっ
丈夫です
き思わせぶりしといてインターバル行きましたからね
Are you going to get some meat and potatoes? Maybe.
ここは
はい
大丈夫です
ここまで
You English? Ah, bitch. You got water in a silver pitcher? Get the fuck out of here.
何かしらのトラブルがね発生しない限り
It's the ornate water jug.
いやーとにもかくにも
He's looking at Papa John's, y'all.
来ましたね
I'm not doing a burger today. I can't do another Aga burger. I've eaten too many Aga burgers now that I've been streaming. Like,
と思われますが
はい
まあここからは最終マップ
this place does Luxor. Like, do I want
うん
do I want a delivered Luxor? Would you trust that?
ハイブリッド
まあここまでのデータを見るとねキングスロー一択ではあるんですが
はいはいはい今日はでもそのデータあまり
Yeah.
ちょっとね覆っちゃったんで初めて
I mean, it's all wet,
初めて
but like
まあこれを思うと
anything that was meant to be freshly garnished ain't
キン
gone
グスロ
ain't gonna come out so
ー
hot.
づらいかフリーズノとヒーローは結構キングスロー強いイメージ
Just
もまあ
desperately want to eat something that isn't
かなり V
gonna kill me, you know? But
だいぶ主軸
it's like it's 10 p.m. It's like it's kill me o'clock.
はい
落ちポイント落ちポイントじゃない
ないですしたいですかポチポイントは今
ハリウッ
消えました
ドハリウッドハリウッド
ね
ハリウッドハリウッドっていう手もありますね
確かに高台ゲームアップでね
うん
I think
ストーンを軸にした組み立て
I think I'm no closer to an answer.
ロードホックが強いような地形を選んでいくかハリウッド
Kebab salad? No more kebabs. I can't.
ここはない
I can't
大変か
get a kebab. Stop that suggestion. Don't make me run ads on you so that people can't suggest food anymore.
第三
I'm pressing the button. I'm not getting a pizza, Wrench. I'm not getting a pizza.
まあ徒歩で行ってもいい
I don't want a kebab.
どこどこね
徒歩で行っても
言っても
Curry, it's heavy.
さあどうなのか VC で番残っているのが
Like the only upshot of Guzman is that it's not the heaviest thing in the world, you know? Like what's like Guzman adjacent? Like surely there's some sort of like chicken and rice that can be secured at this hour that isn't from
い
Guzman.
やまあ自分たちにもちょっとね刺さっちゃう可能性もありますけどまあ
Get a poke bowl? Where the fuck am I gonna get a poke bowl?
見えてきましたねだいぶ点と点が
まあとはいえねまあであればイラリー使えばいいみたいな判断にはなるので
そしたらルシキのタイプが刺さりますよ
刺さります
おー
確かに点と点が線ですから
はいあとはマップだけですね
Just Mondays. Case of the Mondays.
あれでしょでもハリウッドでしょ
い
Get a lamb biryani. What if I have to eat some random bits of cardamom or something? It's not gonna happen.
断言した方がいいですよ、ここは。
あ、本当ですか。
かっこいいです
I'll click the Asian button. That's safe.
ねえあ、
Jesus, this is a
これキングスローですね。
その心は。
this ghost kitchen is just called Japanese food. I'm crying.
VC。
Japanese food on Uber Eats.
のトレサで。
トレさんで。
まあ、攻めはね、バラフレイヤーも全然使う。ダブルタレットにそれこそ強い。
まあ、それはね、無難な選択肢だね。
うん。
ありそう。
うん
めちゃくちゃありそうです。
じゃあ、おやさん乗ってこないでください。
確かに。
ちょっと今日流れ悪いんで、
そうかそうか。
ここで壁を作ってね。パーチョンでね。
どうしてくれよ。ごめん。
ちょっと便乗なしでお願いしますね。
俺も乗してくれよ、その船に。
Stop W rerunning me. Stop it.
嫌だ。
Stop that. That being said, W rerun.
いやー、果たしてどういったね、結末を迎えるか。まあ、データはね、
あー
スローはね
There's like Korean food in the city, but like Korean food delivered sucks. Korean food's so awesome right up until you have the audacity to fucking try and have it delivered.
ですよね。データ外のことにはね、めっぽい弱いんで、
うん。
コンピューターなんで僕。
はい。いやでもフレイヤだったらハリウッドも強いな。
What about the Japans?
強い。
If this isn't a rerun, get a burger. I don't want a
じゃ
burger.
あどうなりますかっていう。
まあ、どこもあり得るのが正解かもしれない。
うん。
どこもあり得る。それだけだ。
These guys are filling like crazy.
逃げを重ねて逃げましたね。うん。逃げを加速させましたね。
The hell is corner staring?
まあまあまあまあ。
3分割しておきましょう。というわけでね。
Is that like a Gaga-fied Gaga or something? Oh no, it's a fat Gaga.
いや CD
He doesn't look fat because you can't see his double chin.
面白いマッチが見れちゃいました。これどうなりますこれ明日以降。
この後ね、
I've searched the word Japanese actually, trying to get into the,
わけわかんなくなってる。
you know, into the spirit of things, but
しかもこれ実はね一番熱い試合って3試合目なんですよ。
yeah.
生き残りがかかってるんで LC 級。まあ生き残りがかかってないか。今日はウィナーズ側なんで。
3試合目、
はい。
まあとはいえ、勝てばもう確定ですからね、プレーオフが。
Uber Eats horse sashimi. I tried horse sashimi when I went to Japan recently. It was okay.
そうなんです。
まあその話をしようとしたんですけど、
はい。
マップが決まりました。
こちらです。
It buffed out, you know. Oh, we're going in.
キングスロー
This place is like really far away with good ratings. Someone can literally can drive across the world to deliver this. Jesus Christ.
まあお気に入った
Who is driving that far?
ですね。
当たってた、すでに。そしてバンが、
You change to a local chef delivery meal plan is cheaper than Uber Eats. I swear anything is cheaper than Uber Eats. I swear you could practically pay a private chef to come to your house and cook
ここで怒り
cook for you for cheaper than ordering Uber Eats regularly. Get a sugoi bento box. You think I should get a sugoi bento box
ちょっと変数
out of respect for the map 5?
まあ確かに他にバンするところもね、それほどあるわけじゃないので。さあ、体制完了しました。
I'm tempted.
フルセットまでもつれての
I'm really tempted, Anthony.
まあ一応引き分けがあるんで、最終マップじゃない可能性もありますが、
そうですね。
まあ順当に
I might do it.
キングスローです。
お、穴ぶりのウィンストントレフレ。これ
I'm gonna do it.
これ
つなが
はもう
りましたね。
VH ソナムの一番得意な年ですね。完全体 VEC ソナム。
It's gonna be so sugoi too.
プリーズナットヒーローバー。まあこちらもね、
Why was Australian food never an option? Australian food doesn't exist, mate. Grow up.
デイビス、ライフイー
Seriously, grow
バー。
up.
そしてユーロバーティスト。
What kind of a question even is that?
おなじみの個性が
Tell me what Australian food is.
はい。
You want me to go get a chicken palm?
今回は優位
It's 10:30. The pubs are closed. The kitchens are closed. All I can get at this hour is something to drink. Like,
火力十分な構成で、
yeah, and
その分少しヒールが難しい。
yeah, maybe even the bottle. I could probably get some grog downstairs until 11 o'clock. You know, like
早すぎます
Australian food has good meat. I mean, Australian food exists, but it's just a multicultural mix. You know, like Anyway, we're back on road. We're on map 5. We're on Kings Row. Hog ban for Please No Hero Ban. They saved it for map 5. Kiri ban out, which means that I think Please No Hero Ban, low-key just got this one in the bank. I think the fact that Leon has to play Winston now into map 5, just generational ball talent. Like, Please No Hero Ban are on all their one tricks. Yui's swung inside the hotel though, and he's just gone down actually. So it's a bit of a dodgy angle for the Alari. I think RLG is soon to follow, so maybe I've spoken too soon. As Please No Hero Ban, they're going to drop the first fight. Bit difficult to attack on Kings Row on the wheel, to be fair. And Uyu, I mean, he can't swap Hog now because they've banned it out. I think ball attack, it's doable, but it's awkward, you know? You need some magic from some of your other pieces. Yui swings the flank. Oh, wait a minute. Updraft missed by Setsuna. He's stuck on the low ground now. He drops another bolt inside and the bowler, and he's actually going to kill Navis with that one. So, you know, he knows how to make a bad situation into a good one, apparently. Huge bowler shot out from Setsuna. And Yui, he's actually had enough on the Alari. He's going to go over to the Baptiste. Baptiste, a character where you can actually survive. But, you know, he still wants a character with a gun. Yui loves characters with guns. He has insane aim. So he wants to play hit scan. But, oh, it's getting a little ropey. Getting a little ropey for Please No Hero. And this backline is squishy. Bread Turtle. Fighting, steals the Mega Hell Pack away from Kyon. RLG's getting dived in main. Nano turn now. Yui has been dived. He's on the run, but he's not running anywhere at all. He's back to spawn yet again. That's 3 deaths already for Yui. And Please No Hero Ban. I mean, you can see Sim swapped to Tracer for Kyon. RLG 50% on a Molten Core. Maybe, just maybe, Vesta have their number. Maybe, just maybe, it's all too hard. Setsuna kills RLG, and because of the Freya passive, guy's already got another bowler shot. He just won last fight with the bowler, and now he's got another one. Uyu steps up, poking Leon, but it's just not really the opening that he requires. Uyu goes to the double angle now and is going to start poking Leon out of the statue. Leon drops his bubble and straight away Minefield comes out. Counter bowler, counter anti, just not enough to find the kill. Primal Rage comes out, but Yui gets the Tidal Blast to counter out. Leon's going to jump in for more after the Tidal Blast ends, and he's thrown Navis into the skybox. Prologue finishes the kill with a little alley-oop situation, and now, Please No Hero Ban, all of those ults spent, 1 kill confirmed for it. Kyon has pulsed and finds Bread Turtle, but NHZ goes to Kyon with another kill. Kyon is absolutely dominating. 2 versus 2 on the point. Yui pocketing Kyon, backing up so that he doesn't go down. Setsuna pushes, pressing the advantage. He shoots Yui and forces the lamp turn, but still, Please No Hero Ban, they're going to be back in this fast. Uyu's got a minefield, or rather, Uyu's back in the fight, doesn't have the minefield, but Yui can swing back at main, throw up the window. Bread Turtle's killed Navis on the Mega. What are we doing over there? Yui drops the window now, but Setsuna, he's doing so much damage. Leon's dead. Pulse goes wide, but Yui is incredibly low. He goes down to Bread Turtle. RLG trades NHZ, but another bowler shot for Setsuna. He's killed Uyu with this one. This guy is absolutely solo carrying the team right now. Post recall, Kyon scrapping it out on the point. He gets the kill on Setsuna. He's a little bit premature celebration, and Kyon has absolutely clutched out of his mind right now. Hey, Unter, does shooting more than the enemy team increase your chances of winning? I wouldn't know about anything like that flanking. Just keep flanking, bro. Just keep flanking. Alright. Just put Kyon and Setsuna in a 1v1. Kyon's so goated on the Tracer. Look at him go, dude. He's dominating. Pirate ship situation now. RLG's going to throw down the turret behind. I can't. What'd you delete? Uyu up on the high ground right now, chipping away at Setsuna, but Uyu looks a bit flustered, to be honest, on this map. He's been caught up by a couple of bowlers, he's getting pre-fighted a lot. Slam comes out into Leon's bubble, and now Uyu just has to sit inside and wait for some heals. Hot glue all over the objective, RLG controlling the choke, but Setsuna still free-firing up top. Impossible to contest this man when he's got a brig pocket. Nano turn comes in now, and Yui's just going to fall over to that one. Kyon tries to contest the high ground, but gets bashed in the face by NHZ. Anti-nade splashes on RLG and Uyu both, but the trade has been secured. Setsuna's death means that now Vesta's hold forward is going to be much, much weaker. Setsuna's been doing all of the work. He had a bowler shot for the next turn, but now Uyu can start clearing the side. Oh my god, Kyon comes in with the pinch, and they just bop Bread Turtle before he can even hit the recall. Now Uyu coming in from the top rope, hits the slam. Prologue is in the air. Kyon is in there, and he goes for the clip, doesn't find the finisher, but ultimately Vesta, they're staggering out bit by bit. Kyon pushing the left-hand flank, looking for more. Slams frontline again. Kyon will be pinching in the back by now. He's about to have recall back online. Navis has the Tidal Blast. RLG's anti-Tidal Blast to counter. Doesn't want RLG going down. Kyon takes Setsuna. Rally out, but 2 for 0 trades. NHZ like a pinball into the minefield from Uyu. And please no Hero Man. Full held to capping out on third. Very nice recovery. And Bread Turtle getting hunted. Once again, Kyon on his heels. Uyu rolling in through main. There's no chance of a touch here for Vesta unless Leon wants to pop the primal and run around the corner, and that ain't going to happen. So that's going to be second point captured. And a real... Oh my god, Kyon one clips Bread Turtle. Did he just jump in the Tracer duel? What the fuck was that? A dirty kill coming out from Kyon. And please no Hero Ban now. Real opportunity for a snowball. Got to be careful of this Primal Rage turn. Primal Rage is so hard to deal with. Yui is a sitting duck without a Tidal Blast appeal for him, and they just don't have it. Lamp down in main. Pulse goes wide for Kyon. Ana will survive. Leon's popped the Primal Rage, but he's just juggling over the window. He's gone through the window twice. He eats up a Nano Boost as well, but he still only has about 100 HP. He jumps in for one last round, and he's going to die for that. So Leon, taking the piss, has given away their defense. Setsuna now getting drilled. You can see Yui pressing forward, hitting every single shot. One last slam should be all it takes to kill Prologue. Push continues. Uyu rolls into the mini room to not go down, but that means he's dodged. No way! Oh my god, Kyon nearly goes off the map but gets the recall at the last possible second. He's played life, but this kill onto Uyu, that might be all that Vesta need to hold on. Yui is juicing damage, but no kills coming through. It is so close right now. Molten Core available for RLG, Minefield for Uyu, and the Tidal Blast for Navis. Please no Hero Ban, they need to finish the fight in this turn before the ults come back online for Vesta. Uyu, just get healed up to full, just break this bubble, and then go backline with Kyon. Kyon has received the Tidal Blast, he's gone backline, he stuns NHZ, he doesn't finish the kill because Uyu's not there to follow up the damage. Instead, Setsuna's managed to miraculously kill him. Hot glue all over the objective, but Setsuna's going to be just fine. They're getting more push because of the glue. Navis finds Bread Turtle up top left, we've got Setsuna, but they need a touch now. NHZ has to throw himself onto the objective, he has the rally, he pops it as well. Yui's dropped the window in main. Bread Turtle, Leon's behind the cart, he's taking a beating. The boop is good from Uyu. Now the touch is once again required. They're going to see 9? Vesta, no touch. Please no Hero Man cut with time. Outrage. Alright, back to the phone. Back to little computer. I'm trying this place. I think I've tried this place before. I've been super disappointed, so I'm going to try it again. Yeah, like I distinctly remember this place sucking cock, so let's try again.
さあ、あの状況で時間を残してフィニッシュしていきました。お見事。あわやね、第一で止まるという展開もあったな、これ。
Oh, hey. What's up, Sunshine Bread? Sorry, I just saw you. Why does the title look like that? I'm trying to appeal to a broader demographic, but yeah. Sorry, let me just order food from this place that sucks cock before I run out of time.
それを思うとこの時間残しのゴールというのは大きな戦果ですね。
相変わらず忍者ハムゾーはライフウィーバーで遊んでますね。
忍者ハムゾーはね、ライフウィーバー使いません。彼は非常に堅実なプレイヤーです。
戻りました。はい。本来の姿に。
You're a big fan of Mari? What's that emote? I need to order real fast, like. Ah, it already exists. Oh god. Okay. That'll do. That'll totally do. This place is fucked. This place is actually fucked. I'm missing the fight right now looking at my phone. It's unacceptable. Okay. That'll do. That'll do, that'll do, that'll do. Place order done. Alright, thank you. What'd you order? Salmon bento. Out of respect for the Japanese Overwatch. Okay, Kyon in the backline, diving with Uyu, finds Setsuna. Prologue has also fallen over to Yui. Yui sticking it out on the Baptiste here, and with the positions in control, defense is a completely different story for playing the Wrecking Wheel. Marbles DoorDash gift card giveaway. But cried. I need that. I need that. Alright. Can you demonstrate your right jab, please? No, I don't. You know, we're about what is it? Make love, not war, or something. What's this emote? Cat eat. I'll add it just because Sunshine Bread asked for it, not because usually I add cat-related emotes. Anyway, I know where my bread is buttered. I mean, isn't there already a 7TV emote of me stuffing an entire burrito down my throat? Like, isn't that just like more appropriate for the scenario than whatever that cat is doing? Like, this is a one-time situation for you, Sunshine Bread. All right. Oh, we need to pause. Vesta's just lost their tank. They're on map 5, and Vesta's just lost their tank. Like, yeah. Like, that's better than a cat having a nibble with AI. Like, if you give a mouse a cookie, he will send you 5 7TV emotes a month to add. Classic mouse theory. That jacket is so tough. Do you want me to put it on? You want me to put it on right now, SRX? I know he wears it better than I ever could, but like, do you want me to put it on? Are we playing dress-ups again? We can play dress-ups. Like, all right, let's play dress-ups.
ただお互いキングスの第一かなり苦戦していますね。
It's funny, like my mum came by my apartment the first time in like a year, and she saw the WDG jacket hanging on the thing, and she's like, "Where'd you get that from?" It's like, "Oh, it's that shitty fake leather," you know. She's just instantly hating on it, and I'm like, "Oh, just wait till I put it on, Ma. Like, look at how this thing fits. Like, look at how this thing fits on me." But yeah, we're playing Dress to Impress again. It's a love of the game stream. We're not really running ads today, so I'll just play dress ups like a little, yeah. Just take the piss. Just take the piss, really. All right. So Leon has lost his ult charge on map 5. Leon has just lost 50% of a primal on map 5 when Primal Rage is literally the best ultimate into the comp. Window comes down from Yui, and Leon is surely not long for this world. The window was quite poorly positioned. It was a little bit too far back, so Yui can't actually use it all that much. But Satsuna's found a trade. Yui's now had his lamp forced as well. Counter Nano comes out onto Satsuna, and Satsuna's just going to be beaming forward. He's running up, looking for a target, swinging the corner. RLG, dead. Just big fat Torbjorn waddling around her on the corner. Minefield comes out on the point. That's going to make it really hard for Vesta to actually get the touch. And even though these trades are oh my god, this guy's a raid boss. This guy's carrying the team. So even though these trades are good, a recontest is still possible for Please No Hero Band because they have Ball Tracer. These heroes come back so fast. Tidal Blast comes out onto Yui, not for kills, but just to keep the man alive. Pulse goes wide, and the backline have really done it. They've played life long enough. Now the turret comes out, Rally is out onto Uyu, but Uyu can go and take the Mega. We just need a little bit more point touch. Kyon doing God's work for the moment, but now nobody's on the point. Uyu slams, gets the overshield, goes off point. Yui ping-pongs on, but it's looking like Please No Hero Band are going to lose this cap. Even without the Primal Rage, Vesta get it over the line. Unreal clutch from Satsuna there. Receives the nano, just delivers. Just delivers. Mari's famous. Okay. Alright. Next turn. Windows available for Yui. Molten Core available for RLG as well. So, good couple of ultimates for Please No Hero Band. Vesta, I mean, we've got a high noon, we've got a nano boost, we got everything in the kitchen sink really to throw into this one. There's a Molten Core for RLG, which could be, you know, at least half decent for stopping the point. You see where Satsuna's standing right now. This is probably the best space for Please No Hero Band to fight, because Uyu can grapple over the wall and he can play on the rooftops right here, where the slam is coming down now. This is pretty much where Please No Hero Band want to make their stand, want to hold down the cart. Yui's got the window. He's grappling in again. You can see he's setting up for another one of these engagements. Window comes out in main. Uyu goes for the slam, but it's a bit lukewarm, to be honest. I feel like the window was too early. Vesta haven't actually been pulled in. Prologue just gets pre-fighted by Navis, though. That is egregious. Prologue actually just standing there takes it like a good boy as Navis bends a water orb around the corner and slaps it on Navis's chin. So that's going to be an easy fight win now for Vesta, for Please No Hero Band. Vesta absolutely copped that one. Alright, what are we talking about? You look tough as fuck in that jacket, Unter. Thank you very much, Goose Machine. Thank you very much. It's my WDG jacket. Alright. Uyu rolling in behind, gets flashbang, takes a bunch of damage, has to drop the overshield immediately, can't transfer any help to any of his allies. Tidal Blast is available. Why is everyone being so inquisitive in the chat? Like, there's just lots of questions. All right. Pulse Bomb comes out, breaks the lamp, if nothing else. Primal now, going to be really difficult to deal with. You can see, Pleasing the Hero Band, quite low condition. The Primal has forced out Yui, forced the Tidal Blast out onto Yui. Uyu has another overshield, but RLG's hot gluing all over the payload right now. He throws some into the Mega Health Pack room, and that's going to catch NHZ. He's trying to rotate back inside, but he just can't get it done. Hot glue all over the floor, and NHZ can't resist the primal urge to throw himself into it. 3 kills for Please No Hero Band, no trades for Vesta. The bad news here, Vesta just blew the bank. They used their Primal Rage, the best ultimate of all, into Please No Hero Band's comp. Now for the next turn, there's another minefield, which is difficult to deal with in these alleyways. Nice and tight, hard to deal with. Now you can see, oh, it's going to be real tough. I think 2 fights remaining for Vesta. This fight's going to be brutal unless somebody feeds. Bread Turtle snatches up the Mega Health Pack from behind, but Uyu has been marked. Minefield comes down in the early choke. They're trying to get Leon early on or something like that. Leon's jumped top. Need somebody to follow up on this one, but it feels like this is a weird commitment from Please No Hero Band. Going not in the good space, but instead going a little bit earlier. Now Kyon's being zoned out of the fight. Silver Bullet bleeding the poor guy out. He takes the mini, gets back to a reasonable amount of health, but Setsuna knows where Kyon is, so Kyon's going to have a hard time getting in. Slam comes out in main, and the window slam is money. Finally, we fight in the good space, we get the value. So they just took an early hit, and it all works out in the wash. Kyon, Yui, both finding kills, 25 seconds remaining. This could very well be the last fight. Vesta are not resetting fast. They're dying slow and low. Yui might be traded. Yui's so low. Bread Turtle finds a critical trade onto Yui, but Vesta's touch is in peril. Setsuna can't go Tracer. Setsuna's being spawn camped now. Uyu knows if you push deep, if you find these kills, the game is done. In fact, the game might just be done regardless. I don't think anyone can touch. Pride. Unter, can you shake your dreads? Yeah, Please No Hero Band are going to take the series. 3-2. I was honestly expecting 3-1 or 3-0 here. The ball ban, no surprise, really. The ball ban, no surprise. But the Esperanza, that was rogue. Like, the Hog was farming them. Hog ban on map 5 was... It feels like the stream is down, but the stream is not down, right? Like, what is this? Like, I muted it. I'm just a moron. Unter, can we get a dance? No. Unter, are you bald? Yeah.
このチームね、こういうしぶといマッチが多いんですけど、結局勝っちゃうんですよね。
最後の最後でね。
Can we see you do the Grubhub dance? What's the Grubhub dance?
そうなんですよね。グループステージでもね、リジェクトに対して0-2からの逆転という展開もありました。はい。まさにね、この最終マッチに強い。Please Not Hero 版の面目役所と。
Unter, can you gift Kai 100 subs, please? Good shout. Where the fuck are they right now? Overnight U-Haul. 5 gifted for bubbles. 10 gifted for a smoke machine hotbox. 25 gifted for a brake check. 50 for a train horn. 100 for a drummer. 200 for fart spray. Every 500 subs speaker blast. Every 1000 drive the U-Haul for 5 minutes. How do you do a brake check if the U-Haul isn't moving? If everyone in this chat does 2 subs, yeah, we can get them to drive the U-Haul. I mean, they're gifting heaps right now. Like, nothing's happening. W scam. Drop 1,000 gifted. We know you got it like that. I mean, it is September, to be fair. Like, 1,000 gifted only costs like almost $10,000, right? Like, yeah, it's only like fucking 6-7K, you know? It's like super affordable. And then they drive the U-Haul for 5 whole minutes. Like, what are they even doing? Like, where are the perks? Like, where? They just be lying? There's a golden kappa train though. Give some more subs and you can get a golden kappa for 24 hours. Like, wow. What a steal. What's speed up to? Probably also sleeping.
Top left, and I'm the only one here out of fans.
Unreal. Just unreal.
ちょっと
Alright.
暗かったですね。
おー
あんまり言い負け方じゃなかったん
Kai
で。
must be botted. There's no way. Well, you don't think that there's actually 60,000 people watching this?
辛い感じで、まあでも別に誰も負けるとは思ってなくて、
Yeah, I get the feeling that maybe this isn't quite legit,
頑張ろう、勝てるみたいなコールばっかりしたね。
まあちょっとしんどいけど、
but
いけるぞ
I don't know.
はい。
とりわけね、ロードホック、プレイヤー、まあ、この2つ
What is speed on YouTube for comparison? Is speed like way bigger on YouTube than he is on Twitch?
どれくらい辛かったですか、気分的には。
いや、めちゃくちゃ不快でしたね。
まあエスペランサではね、もうフックで崩されるみたいなシーン。
Here's 11,000 people watching him stream the sleep.
犠牲になる趣味もね、多々あったとは思うんですけども。
Yeah.
買い釣られて焦って、また同じところ。
I feel like it's just not possible that there's 60k people watching Kai
不
sleep.
快でしたね、ほんまに。
メンタルにもね。
But I guess it could just be a hell of a lot of people that fell asleep with the Mafiathon on.
1マップ目のプサンからミス
But yeah, Kai has like 4x the viewership.
ロードホックをバンしなかったなんか理由とかってあります？
割とどう
They're there for the drops.
なんですかね。
Low key, they probably have Kai Sinat drops enabled. Like, low key, there actually is a thing. Subscribe to earn drops. Like, what are the Kai Sinat drops?
見事な逆転勝利というところではございましたけども。
You have to buy. You have to pay. What the fuck? There's a special event where if you pay, you get a Mafiathon badge.
ここが本当に辛かったなっていうポイントはね、やはり北
Low key, should I pay and get the Mafiathon badge?
そうですね。
look how that's hard as fuck. No, like imagine I take away my partner badge and I wear the Mafiathon badge forever. Like I'm not giving Kai Sinat my money. Like I'm just not doing that. I'm afraid. Like
キョン選手が自分以外で選ぶこの選手が
it's low key tough as fuck. It's low key tough as fuck. But like I'm not getting it.
ー
I'm gonna click the add button and go take off this jacket that's making my neck itch.
やっぱコロコロさんですかね。
おお、コロコロ選手、その理由なんかは伺って
プレイの
もよろしいですか？
面もそうなんですけど、やっぱずっと盛り上げてコールしながら、ずっと吐き合って鼓舞しながらみたいなコールをずーっとしてくれてたんで、
なるほどね。
それはちょっと嬉しかったし熱かったですね。
コロコロ選手がなんかもうムードメーカーみたいな感じで
そうですね。
チームを鼓舞してくれてるんですね。
うん
なるほど、ありがとうございます。まあ、それでは最後の質問になりますが、実戦以降の意気込みですね。これからシーディングディサイダーを勝ち上がっていくにあたっての意気込みと、最後にファンへのメッセージも合わせてお願いできればなと思います。
はい、プレイオフ有利に進めるために次の試合もその次の試合も頑張って勝つので応援よろしくお願いします。
はい、ありがとうございました。改めて、勝利の方おめでとうございました。そしてお疲れ様でした。
ありがとうございました
ありが。とうございました。
You know what I just remembered?
さ
I bought dairy.
切れてるキョン選手というね。まあ、そりゃそうか。
最後の最後まで残したというところでね、
うん、
ここでまた我々のデータ蓄積できましたね。
確かに、ね、
最後に残すパターンもあるんだ。
そういう番もあるんだって勉強ですね。日々勉強ですよ、人生というのは。さあ、というわけでシーディングディサイダー2戦を終えまして、続きましては LCQ にカメラの方を映していきます。
まだ一戦、あと一戦残ってるんですか？
あるんですよ。ここまでさ、すごいじゃん。
はい。
お腹いっぱいだよ。もう
I haven't had a good glass of milk.
ここからもう一皿。
God, it's got to be a year. I must be 1 year no milk glass. So let's have a glass of milk.
99ディバイン対ラズリー。こちらの試合をお送りしていきますが、その前に、ハイライトそしてインターバルを挟んでからお送りしてまいります。それではインターバルどうぞ。
どうぞ。
That's so me. That's so me. Like, you actually can't go wrong with milk. It's so fucking good. Whole or semi? Whole, of course. Not a fucking... I don't have that sort of eating disorder. If I'm gonna eat something delicious, I'm not going to make it less delicious by trying to make it healthy. Like, taking the fat out of the milk is like cooking fried chicken in the oven and then trying to convince yourself that it tastes as good. Oh my god, Setsu with a 1. Thanks for the 10 biddies. Thanks for the $10 rather. Thank you very much. WW Kai Hell Speed. I can't stand for that. Good dairy. Sunshine Bread, you still there? Oh shit. Man picked up my food already. The guy's hooning. Is she streaming? Unter, can I get some fantasy financial advice? Yeah, for sure, dude. Post your fantasy roster in my Discord. Oh, hello. Are you streaming later? Or have you finished it today? I think applies doing a subathon. It's September. Oh, is this the good hosing scene? No. He's just playing old Overwatch League games.
He was going to try to hook the Sombra. Jaehong translocated out and finds the consolation.
I can hear Hex casting right now.
It will not matter right now though, as Ark is nearing his Valkyrie on the defense as the most stabilizing defense.
I just woke up a few hours ago. I wasn't going to stream today. Oh, okay.
Still sitting on the Sombra here. It's a little bit interesting. Usually it's only a first point strategy, but they're charging it so quickly. 1 or 2 more packs and they'll have another EMP available.
Yeah, there you go. That's why somebody's dancing up here. He's like, please shoot me. Please do, damn it.
What? Abby? What you say? Oh, I mean, am I ruining your day off by rating you? Like, I don't have like a really fat view count today, like, but yeah, that's why I was asking, but I don't have a crazy view count today. But yeah, I mean, you can have it if you want it. Good morning, and ooh, 200 gifted from Lucky Mix. Where's his sub count? 191 out of 1872. Like, that doesn't make sense, does it? 600 so many, when are you ending? I was intending to end pretty much as soon as this next game finishes. I don't know how this next game is going to go, 99 Divine versus Lazuli, but like, I'll probably be done in like an hour, hour and a half. If you want a little more time, I can stay on after the Japanese broadcast ends, because the way that it usually goes is when the Japanese broadcast ends, some of my regulars will stop watching, but some of the people that are drop farming on the Japanese channel will come and drop farm on mine because there's no drop farm channels left. So if you want, I can sit around jorking it for like another 30 minutes after the Japanese broadcast ends to try and get a couple of the farmers and then send them over to you. But I don't want to stay up late today. I really want to go to bed. And I have to go walk to my grandma's house. Yeah, I have to go walk to my grandma's house and sneak into her house and steal my keys. I'll drop off my keys at hers without waking her up. Fortunately, she's like completely deaf as a fucking post, so I think the dog's there actually. Maybe I'll just leave it outside somewhere. I'll like hide it in her garden and tell my mom where it is. I was supposed to drop something at my grandma's house because I was streaming too much, so I didn't do it. But yeah, I'll raid you at the end of today, Sunshine. Whether I stay live for another 30 post Japan or I just tap out when the games end, we'll wait and see. But I'll send you a message on Discord before I go live. I won't stop until you start. That's all good. You always come by and ask people to gift a sub to you for being a woman. You're a class chatter. It's all good. Your stream's fun too. As if I need any more time spent sat at my computer staring at Twitch. Oh, an electricity bill. Yay. Oh, an electricity bill. And I got an email saying, I got a text saying that the... Oh, I forgot to call the guy. Oops. I got a text saying that the power was going to be turned off on the 24th of September from 9 AM to 4 PM. And the guy that's coming to fix my NBN box is coming on the 24th of September at 9 AM. So that's cool. So I'm going to call that guy tomorrow. Wait, does that mean I can ask for subs for being a woman? I mean, it does. Yeah. Usually you just say, can anyone gift me a sub? I'm a woman. And then someone will gift you the sub. That's what Sunshine Bread does. And she has like 100% hit rate on it. It's really like super valuable. I'm a woman, gift sub. True. I mean, if it works, it works, you know? Like, if it works, it works. I love it here. I'm forward. My personal best is 8 gifted subs in 40 minutes across different streams. That's ridiculous. In a past life, you were a panhandler. In the man, I'm a man. Do I not get anything? What you get to do, Felix, is you get to open your wallet. I'm 2 women. In my current life, I'm a panhandler. I'm a Twitch streamer. I mean, it's actually like, don't inseminate me in the chat, Max man. I'm like an unreal panhandler, you know, just like perma sub begging and shit. Like, if you missed it, like, it's September. 25 to 30% off subscriptions for the entire month, depending on your regional pricing. And subs don't get ads, which today I've made a point not to run, but I will also make a point to run now to try and encourage people to subscribe while there are no games on, so you're not really missing anything. This is my panhandle for the moment. Happy September. Why sub beg when ad blocker? I don't know. It's hard. It's hard. Some people have difficulty with the ad blockers. Oh yeah, I'm not even going to bother begging for YouTube likes anymore. You know, I'm done with that. But I will hit the ad button. Out of respect. It's for the love of the game. Thanks for boosting the YouTube likes, everyone. No, Blair. Oh, fuck. My food's nearly here. Hey, Ben. Ben, are you about to get ad fucked? You're calling this a shit stream? Like, you know I'm gonna go to sleep before 1 AM today, Ben. I'm gonna get back on a human schedule. I'm gonna wake up tomorrow at like a regular time. It's gonna be class. Can we do any of the other nights for pubs somehow? Like, actually, that's just not possible for me, is it? I just have to be sitting at my computer by fucking 6 PM. It's just this day. It's just this day when the games are at 9. Yeah, sure thing, brother. You're going to be staring at little screen until 3 AM minimum. Nah, bro, I literally... Because I was having such issues with getting to sleep after fucking up my schedule for the entire week, what I did was I went to the doctor and I said, hey, dude, can I have a melatonin prescription so that I can put myself to sleep to fix my sleep after my fucked up weekends of work? And he's like, yeah, sure, whatever. So I'm not going to be staring at little screen until 3 AM minimum. When the stream ends, I'm going to swallow a melatonin pill. I'm going to walk to Nonna's and back, and then I'm going to fall asleep. W pill pushing doctor. You need a prescription for melatonin? Yeah. Australia is a little bit more regulated than the United States when it comes to... Melatonin helps with sleep onset, but not sleep maintenance. All I need is help with the onset, you know? I don't mind if I wake up in the morning. The problem that I've been having is like, I just don't feel tired at all when I finish the stream, you know? Like, I will finish the stream today at like, you know, midnight or something. It's 10:52 PM right now. And I just won't be tired at all, and I can't get to sleep. I'll lay in bed and I'll literally lay there for 4 hours and not be able to go to sleep because I've been nocturnal for like half of the week plus. Do you exercise? I used to, but not since I've been Twitch streaming like this. When my daily schedule looks like wake up, stream for 13 hours, go to bed, wake up, stream for 12 hours, go do something for 2 hours, go to bed, wake up, stream for 13 hours, eat, go to bed, wake up, stream for 6 hours, nap for 2 hours, stream for 20 hours, nap for 2 hours, stream for 6 hours, then I don't have a lot of time for this for the exercise. But that was a 1 week thing. That was a 1 week thing. This week I'm back to human. I had insomnia for years. Deadass doing push-ups will make you sleep. I mean, I'm just gonna go back to exercising now. Push-ups for subs. I mean, I'll do some push-ups right now. Like, I haven't done anything in a minute, but like, I'll do some push-ups right now. Do a push-up. I'm not gonna do them on camera, but you'll know that I've done them because I'll come back up looking red like a tomato, an unmarketable tomato, of course. But yeah, I'll do some push-ups right now out of respect, I suppose. Any exercise will do, honestly. It's not like I can't do a push-up. Okay, I'm gonna go live. Thank you, Unter. Bye. See you. Do it on camera. I don't want to. Can you even see me down here? Like, when I'm doing the push-ups down here, what can you see? Like, I feel like once I'm down at this level, like, you can't really like see me. It's like I don't want this to be content. Melatonin has helped me so much with my sleep. I haven't had sleep issues until I'm like doing an entire weekend of fuckery. I'm trying to not make this content, you know? Like, I'm trying to not... Yeah, cam off, you know? Like, if I was doing exercise for money, I'd have a whiteboard and I'd be jiggling my ass while I write your name on the board, you know? I'm doing this for me, not for you. But rest assured, you'll know how many I've done when I get back up and I look like a tomato. 1,
ここからは LCQ です。
3,
こんばんは。
5.
こんばんはです。
こんばんは。
そして実況のやつです。よろしくお願いします。さあ、こんばんはさん。はい、ここからは LCQ。はい、まずはアッパー側からですね。さあ、これを勝てばプレイオフ進出確定。負けるとローア側に、はい、打ち落ちます。はい。そうというわけで、まずは
I've been tomatified. Presumably.
Today's matchup.
99ディバイン対するはラズリー。
There you go. Unter got Japanese real fast. There you go. Job done. Sunshine Bread told me that this would get me to sleep, but I don't like exercising right before bed. I feel like it awakens me more than anything. Yeah, I get really red. That reads like a slur, Atarax. I get really red when I exercise. You're not supposed to do heavy exercise before bed for sleep hygiene? Yeah, I agree. It's okay, I've got at least 2 hours before I sleep. I actually have something to do after the stream before I go to bed, so I'm okay. You get better sleep by exercising earlier in the day? Yeah, I'm gonna become a wake up and go to gym person. I've usually been like a middle of the day go to gym person, but I'm gonna become a wake up and go to the gym person because it's nice if I can wake up, work out, do my tasks, and then go live whatever suits before the stuff, and then finish when the games end. Because I think the streaming after the games end thing, it's good to do when the drop set is new. But and it's good because of when people stream, you know, like the time slot late at night when the games end and nothing is happening is so fucking good. Is so fucking good. Because nobody's streaming in that time. Like the only person that streams is Emong waking up at the crack of dawn. So it's like, it's a really open time slot for me. But it also ruins my life. And I would like to enjoy my life a little bit. So I would like to have a normal schedule. At least during the week. Asthma check? I don't think I have asthma. I think I'm just fucking unfit and lazy. I am a morning... You're a wake up and go gym person? Have you always been like that, homosexual? Or did you have to like force yourself to do it? Oh god, this is the team with Shui on it?
今回はねメンバーもガラッと変わってオープン予選から勝ち上がってここま
Are you gonna get someone at the gym to write you a program? Fuck no. It's not my first time working out.
首位選手を軸にね
I know I look like a little skinny twink, but like it's not the first time I've been to the gym in my life.
プレイヤーたちで構成されたチーム
You can get into the routine fast, trust me. How do I stay in the routine when over the weekends I have to wake up? I mean, how do I stay in the routine when over the weekends I have to start streaming at 6 p.m. and then stream EMEA at 3 in the morning and then stream NA at 5 to 10 in the morning?
エリアス
さあイリオスというところで、お互いの得意ピックが炸裂するような、そういった地形ではありますが、まずはイニシャル版ラズリー。
I have pretty good discipline, but I also like having things done to relax afterwards. If I knew I had to go to the gym in the evening or the middle of the day, it would kind of ruin the day for me.
ここはもう的確
Yeah, it's a good thing of like getting your task done early so that then you feel like you've earned the relaxation that comes thereafter, rather than like relaxing and wasting time
対するわけ
and then
していくのがないんです
having a hard task to do after.
さあこの番をもってして、
Yeah.
一歩リードでいった
It's a much better feeling. Hi cat, by the way. I think I skipped out on the hi cat before. But hi cat.
それでは早速体制完了です。見ていきましょう。99ディバイン対ラズリー
Hi gay hunter.
LCQ アッパーファイナル。勝てばプレイ
I take apple cider vinegar extra early to boost me if needed. What does apple cider vinegar do? Is this some sort of like kooky health thing?
まあハザードのメイン
What's that about?
そうですね主にウィンストンだったりあとハザード
I feel like I've read crazy people on the internet tell me that I should rub apple cider vinegar into my scalp
今回はウィンスト
for
ンで
Sebdem. Do one pull-up every Vega Ajax and you will look like a stingray in no time.
その辺の
I mean, I don't have a pull-ups bar, but I can do pull-ups.
周りとかも考慮して
I try to get 8, 8, 8, and I always get like 8, 6, 5, or maybe now it'd probably be like, you know, probably be like 7, 7, 5, 4. But yeah,
に構成に通っていますが
I try to go 8, 8, 8 with my pull-ups, and I rarely can, but I try. And sometimes I can do it, but then I get lazy and I stop going, and then I have to work back up to it. Alright, high ground clash takes place. Itchy back jump, Itchy dead. Great start for Lazuli. New Jay. This guy has been a demon on the Freya throughout the stage. I think Lazuli, you look at this roster and you think they've got the Korean backline, but New Jay is actually the next up Japanese talent other than Kyon. This guy, seriously good. I'm pretty sure Lazuli has the Korean backline. I feel like it might be Shui +1 unless I'm getting mixed up. But yeah, New Jay has been absolutely farming on the hit scan, and you see there in that first fight, they just take top and he just starts pumping bolts into the enemy Winston, makes things so difficult for him. Get a boxing bag and put a magazine picture on it. Have like pathetic weak wrists, you know, like my wrists hurt to like lots of different stuff. Like doing those push-ups there, like now my wrists feel funny, and I'm sure that they will tomorrow as well. Like there are certain exercises that I tend to avoid because of the impact that it has on my wrists. And push-ups are one of them for some reason. Probably just because I spent like 10 years sitting in my computer fucking destroying my hands without any exercise to like supplement it. But, you know, that's life. Itchy, dead again. One jump, one die, Winston, this guy. He gets bolted by New Jay over on the side, and the entire time that he's in, the hit scan has an angle to pound him. Pry will manage to find a kill onto Shui though, but it's a short-lived victory because Daijin has fallen as well. A 99 Divine, no Winston, no Ana, no hope. Already 55% for Lazuli, and that's only climbing. Dra is spy checking constantly. You need push-up stands to avoid that wrist pressure. What's a push-up stand? Dad bod Overwatch. This feels like somebody that is an expert on this. What is a push-up stand? Because I feel like if you're telling me that I need to be on an incline or a decline or something, then it's like going to change the muscles worked, right? So I don't know. You're ribbed? I believe you. I don't doubt you for a second, but tell me more about this push-up stand. Anyway, Pry, Soe have taken down Sove and Yumi. Pry's taken down Shui as well, so that's 3, 4, yeah, 99 Divine have actually just secured a full-blown retake with only a pulse bomb. That's really nice. Lazuli weren't able to get much off in that fight, though. I was thinking about push-up stands rather than, you know, what's required to win an Overwatch fight, though. So I didn't actually clock what ultimates were used. If the Pulse Bomb even got invested there, how that happened. Did New Jay use Bowler? Who's to say? Last thing I want to be doing is missing a bowler shot, but here we are. Yumi jumps backline, jumps up top right. Nanoboost comes out after the jump. He's looking for an angle now. Jumps top, no jump pack damage from 2 jumps, but Dra has found Hry, so a good opening for Lazuli nonetheless. And Supreme is off the map. I'm pretty sure he jumped off the map. That was not an extended jump pack damage boop. Yumi pops the Primal Rage now, takes down Daijin as well. That's 2 for Yumi. Primal and Ichi off the objective as well. Ichi's going to pull the Primal Rage. He wants to keep swinging back into this one. Ichi on the high ground has been slept up though, and Nujay's going to dump a couple of bolts into him. Can't finish the kill. Okay, keep your secrets about the fucking push-up stand then. Keep your secrets. Push-up stands like tiny bars you put on the floor to grip onto, like 2 sets of suitcase hand. Oh! Oh! Can I use a barbell held up by something else as a push-up stand? Like, if I put my barbell on something so that it doesn't roll, can I use the barbell as a push-up stand? Lazuli capped. 99 Divine didn't touch. If it's, yeah, I mean, it'd probably make more sense to just use the push-up stand, but yeah. Because, like, I used to have, like, I have a home gym set up, you know? Like, when I was on LA Valiant, I used to work out, and it was, like, COVID era, and you couldn't go to the gym anymore, so I just bought, like, I used some of my Valiant paycheck when I was living with my mom. Oh, I think I was living with my dad at the time, but when I was living with one of my parents, and I bought like barbells, some weights, etc., because I used to go to the gym like way more than I do now. And like I still got all of that, but I never bought any dumbbells at all. I did like everything was like barbell exercises. So I just have like the barbells and like, you know, the weight range for that so that I can, you know, tack on 110 kilos or something total maybe. A bit more than that actually. I have a 20, 15, 10, 5, you know, 2, 5. But anyway, enough about that. I'm sure there's a way I can do push-ups without hurting my wrists is the takeaway. Just need to keep my wrists in a neutral position rather than bending them backwards and putting my whole body weight pressure on them like that. Because that's probably not great for your wrists. Dra takes down Ichi. Again, though, Ichi's having an absolute struggle on this map, finding any value whatsoever. Lazuli, deep dive, bubble down, Soe has been blocked. It's not looking good for the 99 Diviners in the chat here. This is an LCQ upper bracket game, so tournament life is not on the line right now. This is just 3rd seed versus 3rd seed from the Japan groups. But I mean, Lazuli looks a cut above, for sure, because Nujay on the Freya is absolutely dominating, and seemingly 99 Divine are not interested in matching that. Nujay really putting the screws to Ichi right now. Shui catches Soe. Again, a pre-fight pick for Lazuli. And what's Ichi going to do now? He's going to get bolted on the way out the door. He's half HP. That's some heals donated over to the 99 Divine supports. But we need more than support ult charge. We need kills. We need value from the DPS. And Hry Soe are getting camped out. Yumi's actually jumped right top and thrown down the bubble, which is quite an early bubble turn, but he was able to maintain that position, zapping away for so long that he's got another one for the next turn. Now, Nano Boost available for Sove. He can Nano Yumi, and Yumi can go backline. Dra's poked out quite heavily. Backline jump for Ichi, but the nade and the Nano turn connects. Sove has naded backline and found a kill. Yumi has found the kill to follow up, but trade onto Shui, bowler shot in main, finds a kill, Stowe, Ichi go down, trades back and forth, but ultimately there's only Supreme and Daijin left standing. Daijin's in spawn, self-cast of the Tidal Blast from Supreme. He's trying to 1v2 a Winston Anna. Somebody get this old man his dementia medication, because that is not a winnable scene by any metric, young Supreme. Oh my god, that guy's, he's as old as me. He's a year older than me, in fact. So it's not, that's terrible, homosexual, it's terrible. I can't bench 110 kilos. I can't bench 110 kilos. I probably couldn't even squat 110 kilos nowadays, to be honest. I'm saying I have 110 kilos total to put on the bar. I definitely can't bench 110 kilos. I've never benched 2 plate in my entire life. Price taking down Shui. Supreme finds Yumi, so that's actually 2 for 99 Divine here. Dra backstepping now. And it is Aunt, how's your nap? I slept for 8 hours. I slept for 8 full hours, mate. No naps required. It's no more nap time theory. And the man on my phone says I've arrived. So I will write coming down. And I will leave you with the Japanese casters, because I'm not going to leave this sub-minimum wage worker at my door. So, guys, not getting paid enough. Enjoy the Japanese cast. Back in a moment.
今人
十分でしょう。ここはドラを捉え さあソブがどうにかワンピック返してはいるものの、
いや、ただこのワンピックで、
ちょっとどうですね、しのぎましたね。
いや、イッチがレイジ使った。
それもレイジを使って、これでワンピック見れてるか。さあ一旦戻って、これはキルにはつながらない。耐久のレイジ。ちょっとこれはアルティメット引き出された格好ですね。
いや、ソーブがよく1キル返しましたよね。それによってレイジを吐かざるを得ない。さらにはかなりラインも下がっていたので、レイジの効力っていうのはいまいちでしたね。
さあこれによってラズリー側に少し天秤が傾いてか。この集団戦、ラズリーからするチャンスの回。どこでナノブーストを運用していくか。スリップ、ここはニュージーンズにナノブーストを回していきます。ナノプレイヤー、ボールショット捉えた。挙動派カウンター的確に決まっています。対するはソブに挙動派を回していくシュイ。しかしここでシュイが落ちます。さあ苦しい状況でスリーブラスをもらって、それでもなお立ち上がる。さあキルトレードの応酬、ラズリーはサポートが2名がいない状況、少し苦しい。いや、さあナインティナインディバインどうにか
間に合いましたよね。京都は右のところ
限界状況、力を振り絞って最後の集団戦、両チーム臨んでいきます。ここは一時ナノブーストを回して一気のジャンプパンチ。しかしこいつカバーがすごい。
いや、ブープ並みノックバック。
さあナノウィンストンをうまくいなして、ここは大事なピック、指のラインが落ちた。さあであればナインティナインディバイン千載一遇のチャンスを迎えています。この状況か、苦しいなラズリー、アルティメットがない。この状況下でどうにかワンピックを持ち取りたいが、さあ4対5状況、苦しいラズリー、
スリップ、
パルス、そこがスリップ、
サリコらない。
さあうまく差し切ってナインティナインディバイン、明確な人数状況、有利を形成して最後のオーバータイム。
イミランレイジ上がった。
イミランもレイジが上がって、ここはレイジが違法。しかし位置も同様、お互いのレイジが火を吹く。さあ状況的にはラズリーがもう満身創痍だ。上からイエピイミランを捉えた。さあこれであればナインティナインディバイン取り切りが見えました。
いやー、こっからよく持ち直しましたね、ナインティナインディバインは。正直 EMP 界に関しては、1-1のトレードになってしまう。
Oh my god, they reversed it? No way. I forgot to ask for cutlery. I forgot to ask for cutlery, so they want to put fucking chopsticks in the bag. Thank you so much for saving the turtles by not putting those wooden chopsticks in the bag. Okay. Did Frogger come and go? Why are you talking to Frogger? Frogger's going to appear now. Oh, because I was AFK. Last time I went AFK, Frogger spawned. Let's see. Users in chat. Frog. No Frogger today. No Frogger. Alright. So, somehow, some way, literally no idea how it happened. I wasn't even there to see it. 99 Divine have snuck a win in. Now we see another map where Sombra Tracer is very hard. Lots of high ground for Lazuli to play on and for New Jay to fly up on. And New Jay has, you know, basically the pick of his engagement. He rolls over the top. He doesn't actually have enough dashes to go for the bolt combo on Daijin though. So incredible discipline on display as he floats over, doesn't use the bolts, and just floats back. Uses a couple of unscoped shots. Pause comes out now, and I'm going to tuck into this.
の挙動がおかしかったので、ここで一旦ポーズですね。
Oh, it's
はい。
it's
挙動的に
a leak.
マウスの充電が切れたみたいな。
Please
左
pause.
右にくれないみたいな状況には見えましたが、
Oh,
な
they
んかアナコンが
stapled
フ
the
リーだったん
shot.
ですけど、打てなかったんで、もしかしたら
ちょっとね、ニュージェイトラブルが発生しているかもしれません。今しばらく
We've got
一旦ポーズです。
soup.
あとでまだわかんないんですけ
We've
ど、
got
もしかしたらネットワークトラブルかもしれません。
box.
別のトラブルの可能性もあるんですけども、はい。一旦はポーズという
Box
形になりました。
And we've got no fucking chopsticks.
まあでも
because
これ
God
までは
forbid.
どうですかね、こうウェルでは一方的にね、まあフレイヤーのスパムだったり、まあフレイヤーですかね、フレイヤーウーヤンのスパムを差し切ったラズ
So,
に
in what
対
can
し
only
て、
be
ではな
described as
く
the
そこら
front
辺をかい
Japanese
くりなが
culture,
らアルティメットゲーム
I
に
will
持
eat
ち
this
込んだ
box
99ヤバい
with a
ポー
flake.
ズでしたのでね。
But first, I'll drink the
そうい
soup.
った展開になっていくでしょう。フレイヤーを通すか、ソンブラを通すか。
うん。まあ、正面火力ではどうしてもフレアに部があるので、そこをハックだったり、まあ、抑えつつ EMP のビルドをさえできればね、ラズリ側の、まあ、強いターンに回ってくるんですけども、
アルティメットバリューではね、
はい
明確にソンブラに部があるので、
うん、
まあ、そこの部分で、まあ、少し我慢をしなければいけないね。
There's an L4.
その我慢を、ね、突破していきたいラズリということですね。 さあ現在ちょっとトラブルが発生しているという
Eat the cosmetic green
お待
leaves.
ちいただいております。
はい。まあ、あとはお互いこう、穴
What's up, Hardy?
の並びなので、どうしても
How
ス
you
リ
doing?
ープ食らったりだとか、阻害は防ぐことができないのでね、ちょっとしたこうミスが命取りになるっていうね。
結構アナのスキル回しにも注目していきたいですね。
Bro,
阻害であったりスリープ、こういった決め手になる。
what the hell have they got you scrimming for right now, bro? Is it for Saudi E-Leagues? Like,
守
what?
る手段もね少し乏しいので、結構ウィンス
What is going on?
うん。
脅威だったりします、
そうですよね。ナノウィンストンが刺さりやすい。
うん。
まあ、スリープもしくは、まあ、波でね。
波
When are you done? When do you have like free time again?
ちょっと情報が
Last day? Oh, nice, bro. Oh, that's good.
やはりそうですね。
はい
ラズリの、ニュージー選手のマウストラブル。
うん。
右クリックトラブル。なるほど。
There's no.
ちょっ
Uh,
と珍しいトラブル
I
が
got a problem. Hang on.
マウス本体
Got
の
a
問
major
題なの
problem.
か、ゲーム内の問題なのかっていうところをちょっと今確認してる
はい、
ですね。
今しばらくお待ちください。
はい
右クリックトラブルって珍しいですね。
だってフレイヤーっていうのは
そこだけ
覗けないもんね。
確かに。
それはもう致命的ですよ。
致命傷ですね
はい、一旦お待ちください。
はい。
さあ、
さあというわけでね、こ
いいです
こからどういった展開を迎えるか。
まあただラズリ
Yeah,
が
well, when I finish these, when I finish these streams, like
してる状態なので
around about now,
うん、イニシャル版ですか
so
ら
like
ね。
within the next 1 and 2 hours, that's like
番的には
It's like an
間違い
easy
なく
time,
ラズリ
I'd
が
say,
指して
for
る
me.
ということですので、99バインからすればこれをしのげば本当に大きいです。
うん。
どちらも勝ちたいというそういった
So I reckon I can hit you sometimes.
最終ラウンドを迎えておりますが、
はい。
現在は
Around about now.
トラブルをね解決している時間です。トラブルっていうのはね非常に厄介なもので解決したりしなかったりする。
そうですね。はい。
解決すればねとてもいいんですけどね。
まあ、
You ain't gotta hit me back, bro.
絶賛工事中なの
そう
で。
結構長いですね。地盤
You ain't gotta fucking. You ain't gotta
実
go
際に見たわ
crazy,
けじゃ
bro.
ないですけど
はいはい。あと結構ね、今シーズンかないや、先シーズンか。まあ、直近追加された新マップではあるんですけども、かなり公式大会においても人気ですからね。
ですね、
はい
フラッシュポイントでは間違いなく一番人気のマップになってきていますが、まあ、どういったねことでそんなことが起きてしまったのかは
It doesn't take
わかり
anything.
ませんけども、一刻も早い
For me to hit you doesn't cost me anything, you know?
お祈り申し上げます。
I finish stream around this time no matter
当
what.
初はね、僕
For you to hit me back, you gotta stay up to some fucked up hour,
広
bro.
めのマップが多いじゃないですか。
はい
まあ
Don't worry about
広いっていうのが特徴のモードっていう風に開
You
発
taking advantage of Twisted Mind's double next week? Partially.
こうアートリスって
I'm
めちゃくちゃ狭いじゃないですか。
I'm thinking I'm gonna take one Twisted player
となってるんで
and one Ultraviolet. Because I'm not sure about fast or simple.
最初の方はね
I'm not sure about fast or simple.
まあ好きではない
And I know Ultraviolet is like a point grubbing bastard, you know? Like he really wants those points. But it might be a toss because Twisted Minds looked really good. So I haven't decided. I'll think about it over today, tomorrow, the day after.
まあなのでね、マップの理解度ってやっぱ重要だなって思いましたね。その
理解しちゃえばね、好きになれますから。
どこに細道があったりだとか、どこに
But I'm gonna take quartz no matter what.
ちょっとね、わからずにプレイするとやっぱ良くないなっていうのを再認識しましたね。
This is a good bento box.
ヌンバリとかね、見られるよね
I ordered from this place before, and it was shit. This one's good.
ルンバにドラドあたりはよく避けられますからね。
避けられますよね。
マップ投票システム。
Why quartz over Psycho? I'm worried that Psycho isn't gonna play.
ちょっと別ですけども、やっぱランクマってどこまで行っても即席。
I'm really worried that Psycho isn't gonna play full time. Because Sim's being played.
難しいですよね。
味方のタンクがウィンストン使えるか分かんないんで。
確かに。
Can I get that financial advice from Dave from the bottom of the roster channel?
レベルが見えたら面白いですけどね。
レベル？
ヒーローレベルみたいな。
そのマップ投票の時点で
この人はこれが得意なんだ。
プログレッションレベルね。
そう。
はいはい。
それが分かるとさ、あ、こいつウィンストン使えるんだ。じゃあいけるじゃん、ヌンバリみたいな。
Trade Lenny for Psycho or Yubi or Quartz, and trade Z for someone that you can afford.
ちなみに大津さん、あれレベル高いの何ですか一番？
Trade Lenny and
あ、
Z.
やっぱジュノだ。
ジュノがもうこの解禁当初にやりすぎてて。
何レベルですか？
Trade Lenny and Z for players that are on
いやそれでも高いじゃん。だって60からゴールドみたいなフレームになりますからね。
Twisted Minds
70で高い
or
言えないというか、なんかたまに
yeah, you can do Astro Quartz, or you can, if you prefer North America, you can trade for players that are on what's it called?
結構すごいんですよ。
あれって
DK?
的にはあれですかね。プレイ回数なのかな？
プレイ回数とか
Yeah.
成績とかの
Like
成績とかでもちょっと経験
you have options. You can go like UV and Maymon, or you can go like Quartz
あ、ザリアなんですか？
オリーサ、シグマ。
ああ、シグマのイメージはありますけど、ね。
まあ、タンクめっちゃ使うんですよ。
I like speed invest because it's funny. You know, it's like
その培ったその時間がすごすぎて、
だってジュノ実装されてからぐんと伸びましたよね。
むちゃくちゃやってました。
it's like I say I show finance out loud like 500 times,
そうジュノ
and he says speed
あ
invest.
の時すごい強かったんで、ジュノ
And then this is outrageously hard, like border. It looks like AI slop, but it's real artist made.
まさおやつやってるやん。
そうジュノがやりたすぎて
It's just so funny.
早く帰りたい早く帰りたい帰ってからお家つけて
確かにね
朝までやるみたいな。
まあでも本当にオーバーウォッチのヒーローって
How does it not move you?
魅力的ですよね。それこそ本当ウーヤンが実装されてから戻ってきたとか。
I was getting so many kicks out of that picture like earlier this year.
他のヒーロー使ってたんですけど、ウーヤン
Dude, this is an Ace Bento box. I can't believe I haven't ordered from him
いや面
before.
白いですからね。こう弾を操作するっていうなんかラジコン要素があったりして、
It has a bunch of vegetables in it.
そうなんですよね。
It has a tempura component, which is only vegetable. Like that was like pumpkin tempura or something. So I can like fool myself into believing that the fried food is healthy.
コントロールするってないっす
聞いたことないかも。オーバーウォッチではないかも。
And it's salmon and has a big bowl of rice.
するんですけど
まあでも操作はしないですから。
うん投げっぱなしですからね。
I mean, I show finance and speed invest are like two completely different things, you know? I show finance is like you're a fool, you know? You're a hopeless fool. What's the score? 1-1 on control. They're 1-1 on control right now on map one.
まあもう
But yeah,
難しいですね。
今
I show finance is like you're a damn fool.
痛い痛い。
Whereas speed invest is like
安全地帯がないんですよね。
直で
yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Like the 34-year-old man type speed
今
invest.
のクールダウンは伸びたりとか、まあ若干の弱体化は入りましたけども、まだ
And here's the AI slot picture his employer made of him.
依然としてね、ウーヤンでしかできない動きっていうのがそうあります。ポチャポチャとね、あれね、自分で使うとね、全然当たんないんですよ。
Masterminding.
過ぎちゃって
そうこの前ね初めてウーヤン使ったんですけど、忙しすぎる。
そう
右クリックで回復もしなきゃいけないし、相手来たらシフトで逃げなきゃいけないし、でも弾はコントロール
Is
しないと
Super the best Overwatch player of all time? No
結構
way.
経験値がものを言うなっていう。
He could be the best Western
そう
Western player
当
of
て
all
るのが
time.
夢中になりすぎて、ちょっとヒールがね、おろそかになったりとかして、もうやばいやんお前。
そしたらね、弾も
Oh, you said
投げるの
what?
に夢中
Sorry,
に
I
なっ
can't
た
read.
らね、味方がポロポロ死んでいくみたいなね。はい。
これね
難しい。
ウーヤン、かなり経験値が求められるそういったヒーロー。
What does speed invest mean?
各選手かなり経験値溜まってきてる。
Time duration.
共闘派に対する対策もどん
Dude,
どん
what the hell are they doing here?
見えてきてて、
Somebody die mid-game?
最初はもうこれ無理だみたいな不可避なコンボみたいな、
いやそうですよね
トレーサー共闘派みたいなのはもう確定1キル
最強のアルティメットじゃんと思ったんですけど、今そうでもないですからね。
うん、なんか鈴でねやっぱタイミングよく合わせたりとか、
That emote is straight fucking garbage.
タイミングは各々がね、もう把握できて、
But I'm happy to have it added anyway.
ブリンク使って逃げるみたいなね対策がもう取れてきてるんでやっぱ面白いなっていう、研究が進めば進むほどね見てるだけでね勉強になりますからね。
オーバーウォッチね、
はい、
面白いんですよ。
奥が深いんですよオーバーウォッチ。
おもろすぎて僕も
It's so bad.
もうすぐ200
Dad bought Overwatch. Thanks for the prime. Welcome, mate.
いや200一回も行ったことない。
Thanks for the wisdom on the push-up
それな
bars
り
as
に
well.
プレイしてはいますけども
I did not even consider clicking out. The reason I thought to add it homosexual is because it's bad, not because it's good. You know what I mean? Like,
始まって1週間
does that make sense?
アンポーズみたいで
はい
す。
というわけでちょっとね、
はい
完全のヨタ話やまたね
It's not because I saw it and thought,
アンポーズで
this tickles me pink. I just thought, like, this is fucking dog shit. This'll do. Like, I can see a context where people will type it for no reason, you know?
苦しい中での再開ですが
Okay. What do we have here? First fight's gone the way of 99 Divine.
一旦はお互い
Cried.
一旦
Back to
お
eating.
互いポーズです
右クリック効かなかったかな。
うん
どうでしょ
Also, you can use that prime money on push-up bars.
う。やっ
I
ぱ
feel like push-up bars would be like
右クリック
an easy thing to bodge yourself at home.
覗き込みができない。
Dude, this salmon, like, it would be so much better if they didn't fucking drown it in teriyaki sauce. Like, the best way to make salmon
クリアの一番大事なとこ
was
ろ
that like a miso glaze, you know? Like, that's like the best fucking thing
しば
ever.
らくお待ちください。
さというわけで何のです
何の話でしたっけもう忘れちゃった。
忘れました
And the options were teriyaki sauce
飛びま
or
した
some fucking awful thing. It was like,
話してたんだっけ
全く覚えてないです。
this is terrible. This is terrible
ガ
salmon.
ンダムの話だっけ
Okay.
全然違う
Everything about this box was great right up until the actual thing that you buy the box for, the salmon, and this is terrible.
まあ今回ね、心の回答団
This is awful.
最高のスキンが。
あ、そうだ。ようやく僕と青汁さんのコンビの時はお互いエアポすぎて全然話が広がらなかった。
I'm gonna have to go to the fucking. I'm gonna have to go to the market and buy some salmon and cook some salmon myself just to show them how it's done. This is fucking. This is embarrassing.
僕
This is
今
L
まで見ま
salmon.
したよ。
本当ですか。
今まで見ました。
ね、
はい。
何もまだ知らない状態です、
シャドウの世界があるんだっていうところまでは見たんですけど、
なるほどねちょっと
まだ広げられないですか？
まあちょっとコラボ期間中にちょっと全話見てください。
1日1話
はい。ちょっと
見るようにはして
来週ぐらいにはちょっと話せるように
そう
しといてください。
見るために課金もしましたからね。
うん
ちょっと月額だった。
まあ面白いですよね、
はい
やっぱり。キャラの魅力がねまず素晴らしいんで。
あ
でストーリーもね面白いんで。
You want what now?
これを機会に。
Is ginger meant to be good for
コラボのね
your digestion or something? Is ginger one of those like kappa
ちょ
superfoods?
っとジョーカーウーヤンしか見えてないんです
ジ
けども。
ョーカーはでもねちょいちょい見ますね。KR とかでも
うん。
ジョーカーウィアン使ってる人いましたよ。
そう。他がねちょっ
かっこいいんだよな。あとねハイライトイントロがめ
I feel like
と。
ginger's meant to be
青
like.
汁さんも言ってましたね。
そうあれ
Half
白い
decent
のかっこいいですよね。
僕まだハイライト見たら見てないです
I really don't like pickled ginger, but things that are pickled, I think are supposed to be probiotic.
いやでもショップカーソル合わせると物取れるじゃないですか。
Kappa healthy,
あ
so
れはなんか
I'll eat the
公式
pickled
サイト
ginger.
原作もねそういう仕様じゃないですか。
あ、そうですね。
だからかっこいいなって
そう
いうのは。
演出がねめちゃく
Do
ち
you
ゃ。
have the gene or no? What's the gene?
はい。細かいところもやっぱディティールも凝ってますよね。オーバーウォッチのコラボって。
音楽とかもねめちゃくちゃいいんですけど、多分そういう話をしたら何も書いて
Soap ginger gene? I think I might have that to be honest, because I really don't like the taste of
投
ginger.
げるだけ投げてくださいよ。
壁打ち
僕は
みたいな。
僕は取るだけなんで、はい。返しはしないんですけど。
I mean, I'm eating it, but I really don't enjoy it. That's coriander though. That's like for cilantro slash coriander. That's why I'm asking why. Like,
いやいやいや
you sure you're not mixing up
来ては
things here?
本当ですか。例えば。
I think I just don't like ginger.
ああ確かに。
僕ルセラコラボ来てからルセラにハマった人間ですから。
そうかそうかそうか。
I think it's usually only eaten as a palate cleanser. I just cleansed the fuck out of my palate then. Like, I just
長そうなので。
had like 5 mouthfuls of palate cleanser.
右クリック解答弾、右クリックのこのね
はい。
部分を
ここの部分はちょっとね、解
もぎ取って
はい、盗まれちゃった。
Apple, carrot, ginger, turmeric juice. To be honest, if you need to drink apple, carrot, ginger, turmeric juice, like, you have underlying problems, you know? Like, if you need to stack so many, like, allegedly probiotic healthy things in a beverage, that's definitely just, like, fuck that, you know? Like, oh, are we cutting to a break? 5-minute break? I'm gonna run an ad. I'm gonna run an ad, if you don't mind. There's a 5-minute break on map 1. Like, I just think it tastes nice, but yes, I also have Crohn's disease. Well, there you go. Now, you're the target demographic for these juices. Like, you're the target demographic for the juices, genuinely. I just dropped a grain of rice and I don't know where it went. I'm gonna have to find that. Do you want to play it? Jeez, so you're like crazy about the Motaku in the corner. Why was Hardy going crazy about matcha? Because it tastes alright. Is it normal for Xiaolongbao to be spicy? Oh, you made them? Yum. I click random track. We're streaming Overwatch Japan. What are the chances our first random track of the day is the dojo? Get in. Iron deficiency anemia due to excessive green tea drinking. That's the last matcha I ever drink. Welcome to the dojo. Get a blood test today? What's the matter with you? I hate blood tests. My veins never give the good stuff. Oh, that reminds me, Lottie, I need to put a load of laundry on. But now it's too late for me to put the load on. So I have to do it tomorrow morning. Yeah. When I have a blood test, I need to fill myself up with water to the point that I'm like waddling, you know, so that then my veins pop out of my arms because I'm like so not vascular that they really struggle to get a, like, 2 out of the last 5 times I've had blood drawn, they've just been like stabbing the shit out of me. Who's talking about balding? Oh. Quink Poet, imagine not having veiny arms. I don't have to imagine. That reminds me that it's time to go donate blood again. I haven't donated blood in forever. I donated blood when I was like 19 or something, and that was a one and done situation for me. Jeez. That's regular blood drawing, Otaku. My old doctor wanted to do an annual blood test. But my current doctor just wants to write a prescription for any medicine that I walk in and ask for, so... Now, we're no longer in the diagnostic era of medicine, we're now in the era of medicine where we just write the prescription and move on to the next patient. Which works for me, because this guy bulk bills.
皆様お待たせしております。はい、さあ現在ね、ラズリ対99ディバイン戦の第1マップ、イリオスを進行中ではありますが、その間にね、ちょっとトラブルが発生しておりまして、フレイヤーを使っているニュージェイ選手の右クリックが効かなくなったというトラブルが現在発生しているんです。
You're on that Polish medicine grind.
これが、どうにも解決ができていない。
You just straight up didn't go to the doctors or hospital for like 15 years? Yeah, I mean, I haven't been to the hospital since I was a kid. Well, for myself at least. I've been to the hospital many times for other people, but like, I haven't been to the hospital for myself since I was a kid. Just because when I was younger, I was just spam breaking my arms and shit. Like I've broken my arm, like, I think I broke my arm once, broke my leg once, fractured my wrist twice, like, and I was not made for falling over and shit. Like I just kept breaking it, dude. Like I just could not stop fucking breaking myself to bits. So when I was younger, I wasn't unfamiliar with the hospital, I suppose. But you need to drink milk? I literally drank milk on stream before! You once broke 6 bones in 18 months? Jesus Christ, Otaku. He used too many boosts. You think he boosted himself to victory? I've torn my MCL 3 times, and they were like, have surgery, and I was like, well, good, fuck that. He used 6 boosts this race? That's disgusting. That's a flagrant abuse of his power. In response, I'm gonna put this over here. And go take a piss. I'll put the Japanese guys on the screen in case the game actually comes back. But yeah, I'm gonna go take a slash. Congrats!
それもカラオケに問題があるじゃなくて人に問題がありますね。
通信カラオケ何も入ってなかったんでちょっと りです。
からでしたね。
からでした。
はい。
パーフェクトナイトしかなかった。
パーフェクトナイトしかなかった。それ無理や。
それは無理だね。いい曲だけどね。
そう。我々ではね、表現できないんで。ちょっと帰りましょ
う。歌うわけにもいかないんで、確かに。それはそれで怒られるんで。
別の意味でね、クオリティ、質の問題で。
質の問題で。
ちょっと怒られちゃうんで。
確かに。ちょっと。僕らのパーフェクトナイトはね、ちょっと。
そう、パーフェクトじゃないんで。
パーフェクトとはほど遠いですよね。
ほど遠いんでね。底辺ナイトなんで。
激浪ですよね。
じゃあやめときましょう。
さあ、一旦ね、ちょっと話を戻しまして。
戻しまして。
どこに戻します？
どこまで戻す？
はい。
フリータイムまで戻しますか？
それこそね、レベルの話とかね、あったヒーローのレベルね。
今シーズンからね、
話
アップデートされたね。
おすみさんは一番高いヒーローで何レベル
僕は、確かキャスディか、源氏で53とか。
でもそうか。あれって、2に入ってからの積み重ねなんですかね。
多分
そうっすよね。
だと思います。
1からだったらね、多分星見さんもっと高いんで。
1からだったらもう僕5000レベルがあると思う。5000。
はい。2からの積み重ね。低くないですか、でも。
なんでかなやってはいますけどね。もちろん。
結構むずいのかもね、レベル上げるのって。
なんだろう、回数なのかな。
回数とか。
ちょっと経験値のこの内訳っていうのは
あんま分かってない
ですよ。
あれですけど。シンプルにプレイ時間が一番反映されやすい部分だとは思うんですけど。そうか。堀部さん大したことないね。
レベルでマウンティング取ってくる人ですか？
僕70。
金ピカに光ってる。
70です。もうピッカピカっす。10番パッカー光ってる。
いや今でも上には上がいるんで。
いやそうなんですよ。
コメント欄にはね。
実際ね。
おじさんの何レベルでしたっけ？
僕70。
70以上ある方はね。
確かにマウント取ってください。ボコボコにしてください。
まあ多分キャスター。
My God, we're still going?
おじさんが一番高いかな。
ひょっとしたらそうかもしれない。
All Father, thank you very much for the tier 1. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. Sorry for AFKing your sub. I'm glad that I clocked that. Welcome. That could have gone poorly. Bye, Nuclear. Everyone wave goodbye to Nuclear. We're still just stalling right now, so. Thank you, All Father. Welcome to the stream.
多分おそらくきっとメイビーおやさんが一番
そうですね。キャスターには OTP が
Good morning, CX Lawyer.
上がりないっていう部分があるかもしれない。これ最高レベルはね結構 OTP に有利だ。
確かに。そうなると僕まんべんに結構グラフ均等ですね。
そうだね。確かに。30、40がいっぱいいるの。
はい。いっぱいいます。
Jeez, your body is just fighting to not have you inside of it, from the sounds of it. Can we get a quick Mafia upon check-in? Yeah, bro, I got you. Hold up.
札を持ってる。
札を持ってます。
ジュノ以外にも。なるほど。じゃあちょっと部が悪いか。話変え。
Fuck you sending bubbles, man.
はい。三投手。僕がなんかマウント取れる。
確かに。なんかあります？
レート。
What the fuck your mouthpiece, man? Why your mask ain't got no fucking mouth?
僕パースストーンで。
Fuck about the wrong mask, nigga. Alright. Most elusive, thanks for the sub.
まあ。
しかもオーバーウォッチ内にも存在してるんで、ハズストーン。
確かにね。一生盤面変わらないやつね。
そう、クソ弱いな。
62,000 views.
25, need a break check.
10何回と国際大会。
God, man.
CX Lawyer, thanks for the 10 months of Prime, bro.
Yo, these bubbles making the floor slippery and shit, man.
Oh god, this guy's flexible
That
ass.
nigga doing splits and shit, bro. Hell no, man.
Wish I didn't disappear for 3 months for W speed. It's alright, mate, you're back. That's what's important.
Shit.
Wait, are you Jacob? Because I forget the gimmick account names. Are you Jacob, CX Lawyer? What's your name in Discord? Thank you for the 10 months. Ah, you're Joe Devi. Okay. It's alright, mate. By the time Stockholm rolls around, you'll be at a one year run. Because there's so many gimmick accounts that like don't even you know like who's Unter's gimp? who's gay Unter? You know what I mean? Like who are you people?
キングでしょ。
トリッチキング
It's ridiculous.
結構こうラスボス的な。 結構ね、ストーリーから入ら
Hey
せて
Felix.
結構ゲームのなんだろう。いや腕しか興味ない男だったんですよ。プレイヤーやってま
This is such a W prank right now.
Damn, bro, I thought it was one break check, nigga.
使ってますけ
Shut your ass up, G.
W prank.
ど。なんであんまりわかんないですよ。
Stop sending them 25s, man.
面白い。
How the fuck is that only 25? I gotta piss, nigga. I just got there, I got peed on, God.
Why are they in a truck? I don't even get the prank. Of course they have a paid observer. They're gonna break the world record for subs in a month.
深く知ってるやつはめっちゃ知ってる。なるほどね。
I'm gonna run some ads. We're still just in fucking purgatory, so I'll run some ads.
深浅なんだ。浅く深くなんだ。こういう
What even is this? The most viewed stream on Twitch. Benoy.
ね僕1点グラフで表したらビュイーンってなってるんで。
オーバーウォッチで勝つということに関しては
Dude, like, what is going on in this match? Dude, W pause time.
問題の
Let's ask Craig. Craig,
できません
what's
な
going
る
on?
なので、一旦部屋を作り直しまして、おそらくは再現ですね。
I'll be back. I need to spam Dubs and guys chat.
これ最後のね、ライブですか。こちらに臨んでいくという感覚。
We made the right vehicle famous. I mean, I was hoping to be done by midnight, and now it's 11:40, and we're still on fucking map 1 because of this pause. Like someone just gifted 190. 10,000 gifted for 1 hour in the pool, and we have to take Red X out of the pool.
Fuck my drumsticks.
Fuck this shit, man. So bad. Can we get the replay codes for NA today?
よろしくお願いします。
なるほど。
Do they go in the OWCS TV tickers or
再
what?
現というか準備
Why do people even gift a car? I do not get it. I don't know. People are strange.
どれくらいね、時間が
People are strange.
ね、我々も
I don't understand why people like him.
Oh,
Yeah, it
okay.
doesn't resonate with me
入
either.
りません。
But
入り
I'm
ません。
28. You know, I think it's mostly
入ってもいいし入らなく
children.
てもいいって言われたんで、
フリータイムで
その
もいいって
選択肢の場合
I think
は
that's-
我々は
that's the
入
ticket.
らないということに決めている。
Can we marble? I'm a win. All right.
入らない。
入るわけないだろ
フリータイムを
う。フリータイムを最後まで。
最後ま
Free
で
time.
使いたいというね。
はい
はい。
6時までだったらもう5時59分まで居座るタイプ。
店員からするスタッフからするとね、いや
Where do they get the money of children?
1曲入れて6
Their
時1分
parents.
まで
This guy said he was gonna win. Let's see if he can do
電話
it.
鳴っても
そう
出ないタイプ。
電話鳴ってもちょっと
Let's look at OWCS
ギリギリまで
TV.
一曲はなん
Results.
か持ち越しても怒られないという経験を踏まえて
あ
See if I can find the
ちょっと
replay codes.
余分にいるタイプ
まあ
です。
それだったらもうフリータイム続投ですよ。
そうですよ。そりゃそうです。
そうなのか。まあまあまあ
まああとで5分ぐらいでおそらく
うん
準備の方ねできるかなと思いますので、
はい
もうちょっとだけ。
Craig said presumably Freya right click button bug. Why are we still paused?
お付き合いくださいよ。
Benu is your brother, Unter? What do you
な
mean?
んかねそうスタッフさん
What
の
does that
声聞こえると
what does that
これ
mean?
までの話が
リセットされるんですよ。
消えます。ちょっと分かんなくなっちゃった。
リセットされちゃった。
そうなんですよ。
何の話してたのかもう忘れちゃったよ。
何の話してたかな。
Oh, Benoy said my 28-year-old brother loves
あ
him,
僕はオ
right?
ーバーウォッチの競技シーンにしか興味がないっていうことを。
確かに。じゃあちょっと
How does he
します
how does he like Kaisenat at age 28? Like what does he see on this stream that resonates with a grown-ass man? Like
Stream costs 190 gift subs? What? What? 190?
Hell adds timeout. Shenanigans and hijinks. 200 equals fart spray. Yeah, like
なんだ所属してた
it's just unreal. It's
どういった理由で？
いや
unreal.
プールが被っていたのと、
ああ、なるほど。
はい、
いい
なんかね
教科書だったわけでしょ。
うん、そう参考にしてたプレイヤーなんで、
うん、
そう。あとはペリカン。
ペリカン。
そうペリカン。
今のね、データディビジョン。
Okay, I wanted the replay code
好きでしたね、ワンの頃。
for
で
this.
もなんかこれあるあるなんですけど、やっぱ同じロール、自分が使ってるロー
If
ル
it's on
参考にするじ
Wikipedia,
ゃ
I
ない
think
で
there's a
すか。
basic
はい
link
まあ
on the
プロとか
Wikipedia
そう
usually.
なので、まあその人におのずとファンになる。
How do you find matches that have
これあ
finished
りますね。
おやさんで言ったらだから
in a
なんだ。
ハンビンとかね。
あ、タンク。
今多分もうタンクしかやってないんで、サポートやってる時はね、ちょっとまた違いましたけど。
はいはい。そうなんだ。
そう、今はね、結構タンクプレイヤー見ちゃいますね。ドンハクとか。
のドン
ドンハクはね、ビッグルー全く違いますけど。
プール全然違いますよねって今思
まあでもハン
ったんですけど。
ビンは結構似通ってる。
確かにね。はい。シグマだ、まあザリアとかか。
そうそうそう。
うん。
You might have missed a play,
あとマ
homosexual.
ックスとかね。
まあマックスね
そう。僕シグマ大好きなんで。
Comfort homosexual.
マックスとかペッピーとかのシグマ見て、まあイファー当てすぎやろこいつって思って見てますね。僕も結構岩当てるのにはね、こう自信があるタイプの側の人間なんですけど。
なるほどね。
ちょっとね、やっぱ上気をしてますよね。トップシグマの当て感。
最近だってもうなんかただ単に岩を狙うとかじゃなくて、トレーサーのブリンク読んでシュッてね。
いやそう。
If you missed it, if you only just got here, here are the messages that started the Crocs Gambit for, you know, presumably a decent proportion of the community. First DMs ever with the guy.
なかなか
難しすぎます。
逆にあればっか
And this convinced me.
また
そう良くないんですよ。
This was the sell that convinced me.
支障をきたすんですけども。
当てるべきタイミングでね、当てるっていう。いや、そう楽しいんですよ、シグマって。シグマとシグマでね、なんか殴り合ってる時一番楽しいですもん。
Just such confidence, you know, like.
どう当てるかで、結構ね、天秤傾きますからね。
今バリアのリキャストがめっちゃ速いというか、すぐ打てるじゃないですか。
Purple Quasar won, so you didn't win, Jackson.
当てるのめっちゃむずくなったんですよ。
確かに。
Purple Quasar changed his profile picture.
しまったら狙い時みたいな感じだったんですよ。
狙えたんですけど。
Purple Quasar's profile picture used to be a purple quasar, but now it's like some blonde dude.
読み合いがちょっと
発生するんで。
Well played.
まあでもね、
Let's fuck this off and this off.
シグマでね、1対1
Anyway,
の
what
男の
we
プ
were
ライド
looking
してたん
for
ですけど
was
横やり来るんでね。
そうなんですよ。玉だよ。今俺は相撲を取ってるんだ。相撲やらせろよ。
5対5のゲームなんで。
The last place. Nice guys always finish last, homosexual.
めっちゃいいっすね。
あ
アースシャッターがめっちゃ防げる。
確かに。
もうハンマーだ。
隙がね、なくなりましたよね。
歯を聞いてからフッてするんで。
でもあれ実は実装当初すぐできましたよ。クルダなしで。めちゃくちゃ強かったです。
We're looking for
ポンポン
we're looking for beat of the day right now.
実装当初。
無敵の存在じゃん。
その時はまだ6人なんですよね。
確かに。6人だからこそねっていう部分があったのかもしれませんけど。今でもね、ちょっと息を待たなきゃいけない。
でも6対6でもうすぐナーフされましたね。確か。
さすがに
強すぎて。
I didn't do enough Lucio POVs.
バリアタンクとしては破格の性能だもんね。
そう。
意味がわかんないもんね。
オリーサとよく合わせてできたんですけど、オリーサもちょっと今とは性能が違って縦を出せたんでね。はい。でそれでダブル縦みたいな感じで。ダブル縦システムね。もう全然ヒットスキャンの球通らないみたいな。
はいはいはい。うん。まあそれは確かにそれは調整食らいますわ。うん。そうなんですよ。まあ今ちょっと落ち着いたシグマというところでね。
今いいバランスですよね。
今ちょうどね強いし、まあ出せるし、まあ強すぎないし、すごくちょうどいいバランスですよね。
This one didn't feel so bad from his POV, to be honest.
いやもうちょっとねバリアタンクもう一キャラ出てきてほしいなそろそろみたいなところはありますかね。
Like
タンクらしいタンク。
Peace really shit on him, to be honest. Like he's got both flankers on him. Is the problem? But like,
防御的なスキルを使いつつみたいな。
あ、そうそうそう。
はいはいはい。
yeah,
最近ちょっと尖ったタンク多いじゃないですか。
そうですね。はいはいはい。
that's tough.
バリア系タンクがね。
This one is not so bad. This one looked worse on broadcast than it was in reality.
そっち系ですからね。ぐいぐい自分で。
Because he's like he's going to where his Kiri is, you know. Like Philly could save this issue. You know what I mean? Like Philly could save this. Like Philly missed the Suzu here. Philly could have stopped this. The blade is on the side. Philly doesn't look until Redix is already like dead pretty much. This is FF7's fault,
あ
in
は
a
い
way.
実質ね実質
Obviously, it's
はい
Redx's
この
fault. He made
ラウ
the
ンド
decision,
取った方
but
がこの
yeah.
マップの
Fucking
勝
Philly.
ちになりますのでこちらご
Oh
覧
my
ください
god,
はい
we're back. Thank
まあどうして
fucking
もこ
god.
うアルティメットとか完全再現ができないので、
そうですね
はい
I think they're replaying the map.
形になります
But I think what they're doing is they're replaying the Koth point.
さあ
So,
ライトハウス
should I go get him out of the bull? No, he's definitely staying in the bull, Xavier. He's definitely staying in the bull. So, Craig said that there was a Freya right-click bug, which I think is where you can't shoot your gun on Freya. Like, something goes wrong and you can't shoot your gun anymore. So, I think they've had that bug. The scoreline was 1-1. I feel like the ruling here would be you're playing a golden Koth point and the winner of this point. Guessing, because I haven't been told. He told me maybe the Freya right-click bug is why they're paused. But, yeah, I suspect that the winner of this Koth point will just win the map.
ここからどう進行していくかまずはニュージェン
But maybe they'll replay the whole map too, who knows.
取りながら
Alright, Shui's found Soe immediately. Lazuli, I mean, they looked significantly stronger than 99 Divine, right up until the point that, I went AFK to pick up my food and 99 Divine reverse swept the point. But now, first pick for Lazuli, Freya in a power position, preventing Ichi from really taking any space. First cap is going to go the way of Lazuli as a result. You can see Soe flanking underneath. Ichi's been Guardian waved off the point, off the map. Disaster. Soe might get traded here, but backline's dead. Daijin goes down as well. Supreme is stuck inside. Old man scrapping it out with Dra. Yumi gets involved, and that'll be all she wrote. Did the server go boom? I think there was a bug. Maybe Craig should give me Latex Mercy W Unter. How much does Latex Mercy cost, homosexual? I'm actually all out of 1,000 coin codes, you know? Like, I can't even buy Latex Mercy. I mean, I can't even redeem codes to do that. Oh, $28 US? Fucking insane. Alright, Hack comes out on the high ground. Nujay survives that Hack turn, and now Lazuli, they have to swing back in, they have to start contesting point. Hack onto Yumi as well, right as he wants to contest the point. Guardian Wave keeps him healthy, but everyone's just fallen over for Lazuli. Nujay's not doing nearly enough damage from this high ground position, and they just can't stay ahead in the neutral as a result. You can see the point ping pong back and forth, but no value. Blink Melee finisher onto Sove as well from Soe, and 99 Divine. Quite comfortably in control now. What's in the bundle? Is there something appealing in the bundle? Yeah, they've restarted the map. Ichi overstays their welcome in Lazuli's spawn and dies on the back jump. You need to be very, very careful when you're playing against Freya. Freya can kill you mid-air so easily, does bulk damage. Fortunately, Yumi gets a little bit excited and it goes too deep as well. So Cry's going to trade and it's just going to be a Winstonless fight. Ichi will be back sooner though. Nade splashes next to Daijin but no kill converted. So Lazuli, they really can't cap out the point here. Nujay gets dived up top. Sleep looks to have saved his life, but not going to happen. Cry pinches, finds the kill. Manual hack now onto Shui. Shui kites to the mini, plays life. Cry's waiting for his TP, but he does not have it immediately. Cry walks face to face with the enemy Winston. There's a Nano Yumi in main. Cry full health once again. Sove is low. Shui self-casts the Tidal Blast. So he will find Sove in the end. Bowler shot comes out from Nujay. He kills Cry. Dra stuck Supreme off screen, and Lazuli stole the flip. It's all happening all at once here, but 99 Divine, that's a tough one for them. They use double support ultimate, and they still come away with not a whole lot. Now, Lazuli, they had to dump heavily into this fight to win, of course. There's a Primal Rage for Yumi, and that's all they've got. EMP for Harai. If they can get a point touch going first, the Somber Tracer, pull some of Lazuli in and then go for that EMP, could be huge. I feel like point touch is an easy setup for them because they have so many characters that can just get onto the point and open up the fight that way. Ichi's been poked out very, very early though in spawn, and as a result, he's going to have to use his Primal Rage for nada. You can see Nujay, he's petrified of getting EMP'd. Solo EMP onto Dra on point instead, but it's not a free win for 99 Divine here. Pulse comes out onto Yumi, but he rips out the Primal Rage to keep on fighting. Nujay has dropped to the point, and that's going to cost him his life. And now Lazuli, they've got no DPS, so they might just back up from this one. Looks like they're trying to stall out to 99, maybe wait for some more respawners, but one way or another, Yumi, not long for this world, is going to go down on the objective. Itchy on the point as well, just holding it down for the moment, getting healed back up to full. Push up on high ground for 99 Divine now. Daijin, close to a nano boost as well. You're out of chat bans. Your last ban was a 30-day account suspension. What have you been saying, homosexual? Oh my god. No way you're level 5. You're a level 5 PMA client. you're like Xavier in quick play. Playing Winston. Raijin gets anti-nated, he's 40 HP, he's on the run. But 99 Divine have the cap right now, so soon enough Lazuli are going to be feeling max pressure. Tidal Blast comes out onto Dry now, pushing deep. Shui needs to be careful, but he's managed to steal the Mega Health Pack. He survives so long, he's wasted a lot of time. And Itchy now, by the time he's back into the fight, Daijin's traded. There's a nano available that goes out onto New Jay. Sombra for New Jay, by the way, who's beaming damage onto Itchy. They will find that kill because of the sleep, but Yumi's dead, Sova's dead. This is so hard for 99 Divine to clutch. The bubble on the point, there's no healing bubble because there's no perks, because it's a reset map. And Lazuli, they're falling to bits. It's just Draw remaining. Shui is still in main, but he's not even going to be... Oh, he is able to touch, actually. Guardian Wave onto the Tracer, but a Guardian Wave is just going to stomp Shui into the ground. Tidal Blast. Oh, disaster. Done. 1-0 lead for 99 Divine. I think I've suffered brain damage from all this not sleeping. And yeah, I think they are doing a 1 cough point thing, so I think that's... Yeah, that's a 1-point lead for 99 Divine now. Lazuli loses the map. What's your name in game, homosexual?
そうですね。はい。まあライトハウスに限ってはかなりマップの構造的にも狭めではあるので、そういった部分でまあニュージーランドのフレイヤーが抑えやすい、まあしっかり抑えきれてたのでね、はい。そういったところが勝因になったと思います。
さあこれを受けてラズリーは続いてカウンターバックへとしゃれ込んでいきます。はい。さあということで今の試合白熱しすぎて、拳をギューって握ってたら、ここ怪我しちゃいました。
Good morning, low IQ lifter. At what time is it? Midnight? Oh, I'm ready for more bed. It's bedtime theory, a second time over. Oh. I mean, you say this is a great game community. To be honest, Emergence, that's yeah, I feel like you'd get that in a lot of games nowadays. I think anti-Semitism is on a big rise currently, so. What's that? Don't spend it all too fast. There's 2 O's and 2 X, right? Thanks for the cent, bro. Thanks, Chris.
めっちゃいつもピュッピュッピュッって後ろにブリンクして大丈夫ですか？まあ今回は前ブリンク。引く時もあればやっぱ押す時もあるんで。ウォッチポイント。その心は？いやウォッチポイントっす。なぜ？ウォッチポイント。
None of them play Reaper?
問いに答えろよ。
これはね、見えました。
見えましたか？理由全然言わない。
降りてきました。
見えたんだ。
まあまあまあまあ。
なんかちょっとね、スピリチュアルな展開になってきましたけど、大丈夫でしょうか？
Yeah, I mean, like, look at the size of my nose. Like, look at the size and shape of my nose. Like, I reckon you can racially phenotype me by going far enough back in the in my family tree for sure. Like, Nigel Thornberry, first time chat. Oh, what's Nigel Thornberry's like? It's not like a catchphrase, but like there's a word that he says, you know? Like there's people reporting others for using the Israel flag in game. Yeah, I mean it's, yeah. You're either a Jewish Austrian or a blank Austrian. You gotta pick one. Yeah, well, smashing. That's it. Yeah, smashing. Well. I think they might, yeah.
あ、そうなんです。そんなこと言っていいんですか？今日の録画見返されたらとんでもないことになります。マップ評論家もね、時には
that one friend that's too woke.
世間に勇気を与える一手ですからね。あ、おやつさんでも外すんだ。じゃあ僕らも外していいんだって勇気を今皆さんに与えています。
なるほどね。まあサムワンもイリオスのウェルの下に落ちていくみたいな。そういうもの。
The way to be endorsement 5 is to play well in quick play. I can't do that. All I can do is play Doomfist and die a lot. You'll get it with W tank. I just need to like give dub. Like at the end of every game, I need to pick a target and be like, actually, probably the easiest way to do it. I should probably just like wait till the end of every game and then write in team chat like W supports, you know, like insane supports. Like I should just glaze a roll. And I think the supports are probably like way easier to like farm for endorsements, you know. I used to do that and we get 0 endorsements somehow. I don't know. We can't all be endorsement farmers.
2023年、2024年ときて、でも2025年どうですか?
Huge Mercy, thanks for the heals and you get a free indoors. You need to play Mercy and quick play. Yeah. I think I just toss too many quick play games because I'm like sitting there punching into people over and over and over again. What does level 5 endorsement even do? Just brand your profile with it, that's all. Shall I run some ads while we wait? I feel like we're just joking it again. I closed Overwatch as well. I guess I'll roll the marbles, like play. 1 minute to play. 1 bite to win. It's like the mark of the beast, genuinely. It's the client marker. Why is the screen black? It's because I'm not capturing the marbles, that's why. Hey Mulder. We talking about the LCQ for? I don't know what's on my unclean feed browser capture today, so let's see. It's just words. We're not playing words today, CBA. Putting these dudes in the background. Why don't I get drops on alt tab? Unter's my favorite podcast. I don't want to look at the screen. I don't know. You have to talk to one of the drop farmer pros. I'm sure someone here can help you.
Select your hero.
そうか、2023年は OWCS か。そう、オーバーウォッチワールドカップとオーバーウォッチリーグの時代ですね。はい。あとコンテンダーズ。まだ OWCS がない時代というのが。
Are you French?
オーバーウォッチリーグの最後の年かな。
Cinder is super. Are you French? The Reject VARREL game was really good. Oh no, sorry, no it wasn't. The Please No Hero Bang game was really good. The Reject VARREL game was dog shit.
Our future will be forged in conflict.
Dude, this stream's already been going for fucking 5 hours. I turned off the ads and I was hoping for a quick day, and it's we're just 5 hours deep. Like, what was I thinking? What was I thinking? These guys have to talk forever.
Keep your head down.
A big hug for our
So grippy. I dropped a W grip in team chat. I'm trying to butter him up early. Fuck. I'm not gonna keep guessing.
Send your best.
I was just wondering because you wrote "allo," and I feel like the French dudes write that a lot. That is low-key German. German coded. I'm a full charge punch merchant. The flail like fucked my momentum. We're on Junkertown, by the way. I have to kill this quickly again. This is the Formidabomb. You've managed to win the race, and you've won the hearts of the people. Oh, I'm so sorry, team. I have to go. My bad.
さあこれを受けてラズリとしてはもちろんロードホックでいきます。はい。確かに。確かに。確かに。
You're also like insanely high rated on that. You lose endorsement rating for abandoning games, I think. This is why I'm never gonna get it to level 5. Yeah. Oh fuck, wrong layer. Okay, close this. Open this. There you go. Close this. I'm level 4 endorse, but yeah. Leaving definitely kills your endorse level. My endorse level goes down all the time. Anyway, Itchy on the wheel, Yumi on the hog. 99 Divine. I mean, this is a not fantastic map for ball, but first point is pretty good for ball. Like, first point you can get a lot done. Second and third, not so much. So 99 Divine, all of their marbles in the leaving ruins it. Maybe it was just toxic. I think getting reported as well. That's why I apologized. Good night, my little 6-7. Good night, Seitu. Thanks for stopping by. See you tomorrow. Itchy now rolling on in. Getting pocket from his supports. This is 99 Divine's defense, but Itchy, when he goes side trying to contest the Widowmaker, he unfortunately finds himself ripped right back into main. Supreme hits the nade on the Roadhog, but the Suzuki is good from the sweep, so 99 Divine still just have to play slow, just have to keep on holding on. On the side, lots of players. DPS swinging, Sove swinging. Suzu's out, but Soe and Daijin find a killer piece. Everybody being displaced on their coast rotation. This time around the nade connects and there's no Suzu to save Yumi, so Lazuli, I mean, they traded one, but not nearly enough. And there's going to be a very late death here for the Hanzo. This is the best skin, the ball skin that makes the noises. What's that skin called? It's like Jazzy Wrecking Ball. Iron? Yeah, it's like by far the best skin. Was it an Overwatch 1 skin? It would have been, right? In the same way that like the Tracer comic book skin that has a cool sound on the punch is by far the best. Alright. You'd have to pay $1 million for that shit now. Alright. Slam comes out. Anti already splashed onto the Hanzo, so Hanzo will fall. Now, a boot for Itchy will clean up as well. Soe actually hammered Yumi to death there, and they're staggering Sove. This guy, he's on a character that's actually quite lethal. Pry nearly gets taken, but huge stagger onto Sove, and 99 Divine, they are fucking dialed in for this playoffs run. It was literally free. Do I have it? Like... Why are you gargaring me? What did I do? Does he know? Huh? Not if you didn't play. What did I do for the Gaga? Oh, Kitsune Russian Dragons exchange now in main. Soap goes down before being able to actually use the Dragon though, so... Did you do your challenge like a good little client? No. Is it like a limited release thing? Like I can't get it anymore? I refuse to play ball ever, so it doesn't really matter. Somehow, someway, Yumi is clutched up out of this world, takes down many a member of 99 Divine, and you can see now 99 Divine, they're trying for the fast retake. Daijin on Lucio and Juno in spawn, taxiing the team back, then swapping to Kiri to TP forward. Good stall from Itchy means that 99 Divine are going to get another crack at this, but they have to contend with double support ultimate for Lazuli. It had a rerun recently. I missed the rerun. Unlike me, I know, but Captive Sun from Sove comes out, kills precisely 0, so that's a terrible start here for Lazuli's hold. Kitsune Rush comes out now. They now have only 3 meters that they need to push. First tap comes through, but Itchy has fallen, Supreme too, and the front line for Lazuli come up trumps. They absolutely delete 99 Divine. Get over the line.
絡んでいた回ではありましたが、もうソンブラによって一致
So full of FOMO.
そうでしたね。はい。
Yeah.
結果的にはオーバータイムギリギリ
The challenge was just playing naturally, so you might have accidentally got it. I mean, it has to have been when I started streaming, you know? Like, I don't remember seeing Cowboy Bebop on the menu. I think, like, I started streaming, like, during Season 18, right? So, like, I feel like I probably missed it. It was probably, like, during the EWC period when I wasn't playing at all. I don't know, we'll see. We'll have a look at my profile after. Prize found Shui pre-fight. Minefield comes down in main just to seal the deal. What is that pulse bomb? That's like a meteor pulse bomb. Pulse goes comically wide. Daijin needs to get out of dodge. It's being run down right now by the Tracer and by Yumi, but somehow survives. Yumi pops the bomb with 1.5 minutes on the clock. Ultimately, Dra will find Daijin though, but these trades feel like they're not enough, are they? Like 99 Divine, they're so up in this fight. Lazuli are trying to come back into it so desperately. They've got Tracer, Sombra, Lucio, Kiri, and they're actually making it work. They've found 2, make that 3 members of 99 Divine, and despite the huge player advantage, 99 Divine, they just started bleeding out one by one. And now Lazuli threatening second point instead of first. Oh, let's have a look. I might have it. What a treat. Ichi starts rolling on through. Gets hacked up instantly. Needs to be careful. And the cap goes through. Supreme uses his nano after the cap has gone through because he's old and can't look at It's over. Oh my god. Terrible. W Supreme. What comes next? I mean, a trade onto Dra, but 4-for-1 trade. Not really gonna cut the mustard. Lazuli suddenly have 3 minutes to cap out. Supreme is over to the Brigitte. We saw Chio doing this in his match versus Skewed. Skewed also mirrored up, so you know. If Falcons and T1 are doing it, I approve. Kiri Brig. It's growing in power thanks to the Brig bust. Sove dies up on the high ground. Shui soon to follow as Fry will run him down, take him out. Oh my, oh my, oh my. Lazuli, they are just being chased out at the moment. 1.5 minutes remains. There's maybe 2 fights left over by the time Lazuli get a proper recontest and a proper, you know, space takeover on the side. Kitsune rush for Shui. Not really sure where he's going to want to drop that because 99 Divine, a lot of their members are up on the high ground right now. Minefield comes out in the choke, Pulse goes wide, but does some splash damage to Yumi and Dra, I think. Daijin's just holding position up top. Supreme's actually on the ground. He's got to be careful now. TP up high ground for Shui. He's going to waterfall this Kitsune rush off the top rope. You can see Ichi is contesting Shui though, and Shui has to TP back. There's now point control for Lazuli though. They've taken enough space that they can actually step up. Supreme's out in the open, but the slam is good from Ichi. Now, hot glue all over the payload as Soe just blows a load. Suzu is good as well to keep everybody healthy, and Dra has unfortunately been 100-0'd by the hot glue. Supreme goes down 80% on his rally, and Daijin also following suit. These indoor scraps are really not favoring 99 Divine. Even though they have the Brig, even though they have the Torb, heroes which intuitively fight very well indoors, they also have a Wrecking Ball. And Wrecking Ball is terrible at fighting indoors. Inside rotations are the death of Wrecking Ball. So they're fighting in space where Ichi can't really carry. My throat hurts. BMP comes out from Mujang, catches Ichi, and Ichi might just get one tap by that one. Supreme is trying to play life until he can actually get his ult online. Hits the flail, of course. The old man's got hands, if nothing else. They need to touch very, very soon. Now he has the rally, pulls it, but another member has fallen for his roster. Now he's playing on the cart, hits the bash, but it's only on a diva. Hits another bash, again only on a diva. Just trying to buy time for his team. Ichi's back. Ichi's about to have mines. Headshot lands onto Shui from Soe. Ichi hacked up again, though. They need to save Private Ichi. He needs to get this minefield online. One more slam or to do it. You can see Pulse available for Harai as well. He goes in. He's on the side. He drops the Pulse. It does not connect. TB Suzu forced. Soe has the hot glue. Soe goes down. Not able to pop the hot glue. The Pulse from Dra finds 2. Yumi's traded. Poco bomb. Oh no, just a bomb on the payload. Pride blinks on, but it's only Supreme and Harai remaining. And, oh man. That Pulse bomb. Game losing. I hope this isn't a map 5 banger. My throat really hurts.
スで裏ドラ2丁
乗せましたね。
さあ終始ね時間的には苦しかったんですが結果的にはゴールまで持ち込んでいます。
いや途中から変えたニュージーンズのソンブラが、
What lozenges do you take?
凝集して刺さってましたね。
It feels like
もちろん最初のね、幕開けは EMP からのねワンピックでしたけど
feels like having a blister in my throat. I don't know how to describe it. Doesn't feel like a normal sore throat. You know, like when you bite your cheek and it gets like inflamed? It feels like having that in my throat. It's weird. I think the solution is to talk less. Yeah, also, that's it. That's the word. Not blister, also.
ニュージーは帰って半分になりましたね。
さあ結果的にはスタンダードの構成ラズリーここに対してさあハンマーを振りかざすソエ、そして1位はウィンストンで挑んでいきます。さあハリー身を隠してワンジャンプ。さあウィドメイカーチャレンジ継続です。
Full swaps for 99 Divine. They're playing the Kiri Brig again. Brig to survive the Diva's onslaught. Kiri for a bit of damage, bit of flank. Soe over to the Symmetra. Pretty good on that. Supreme needs to be careful. He's already almost dead. Must have eaten an arrow on the chin. New Jay just climbing the walls right now, getting ready to float over the top. Bash comes out onto Yumi. Yumi might actually just be getting pre-fighted here. He needs to be careful. He took so much damage in such a short period of time. He must have been headshotted by Harai there at the same time. Soe on the Sim has flanked out into the open. Gets a couple of shots off. Daijin wins the side fight versus Dra. So now really free angle for Harai to swing on. And Shui's gone down as well. 5 vs 3 trade. Well, you can see that Lazuli are pushing, trying to find a trade, but it looks like they're finding nothing at all. So that's going to be a 5-man wipe for 99 Divine and Lazuli. They need to rely on Dra to touch. Yumi swapping to Winston as well. What's this? I'm not adding that. You can Gaga fire it if you wanna Gaga fire me. No touch for Lazuli in the end either. They're on Kiri Brig, rather they're on Kiri Ana. The Ana's quite slow. Yumi came back on Winston, which isn't slow, but is worse for recontesting than Wrecking Ball. Ichi set up behind right now. Daijin flanks up top, poking away at the backline a little bit, but looks like somebody has connected some damage, and Soe, Ichi, all together, they are going to find the kill on New Jay. Nano Boost comes out onto Shui, but a Nano Kiri is not the deadliest thing in the world. Relatively easy to deep-peek away from that one and not get picked. Now you can see Shui, he didn't even take any risk when he got the Nano. Might have just been a peel Nano, to be honest. Supreme's taking a beating from both sides, but he drops the shoulder, survives the onslaught, and goes for a flail at the same time. Risk taker. Definite risk taker. Now Yumi on the Mega Health Pack is just going to go down. That definitely was hacked up by Harai. Sim Wall is out. TP up onto the high ground for Soe. He's poking away right now. Wall expires, and now another slam is coming in for Ichi. He slams up the back line, but he's taken a hell of a lot of damage. He's taken too much damage, in fact. The sleep is going to be deadly. And 99 Divine, I mean, it felt like they were in a really good position, but Supreme's death felt egregious, and Ichi's death there, I mean, fair play from Sobe or greed? You know, you be the judge. Now we can see one more fight remains between 99 Divine and the end of this second point, and they have the odds to do it. Ichi's minefield up top, which means it's going to be almost impossible to push out through that high ground choke without clearing the mines first. You can see they're trying to minesweep. Yumi's playing minesweeper actively. Supreme pops the rally, but he's face to face with a monkey that has a Kitsune rush, so he's just going to get microwaved to death by the zaps. Those are W zaps from Yumi. Forward turret for New Jay is actually going to take down Daijin, and 99 Divine just blew the bank for nothing. This is a long series for sure.
特に装備ですよね。ラリー中のブリギッティ阻害をしましたし、あとはマインフィールドを展開してパイルつなげるところをスイープで寝かしていたので、2つのアルティメットほぼ無効化してました。
そうですね。2つのスキルをアルティメットのように運用し、さあアナならではのハイバリュームーブを仕切っていきました。
Okay. 99 Divine. Ichi's behind. Manual hack attempt onto Yumi, but finds nothing. Got to be careful with these hacks. EMP up top, solo EMP on the Torb, and the counter nano is there, so Harai, it's just bad to worse for 99 Divine, really. That's an atrocious EMP. Doesn't catch any of the supports, only a Torb, and the counter nano was right there, so Torb just gets counter nanoed and kills everyone. Now Supreme, he's found a late pick onto Dra, but Dra will be back fast, and they have to wait for Soleil for Daijin, so yeah, no immediate retakes here. Unter blink twice if Blizz has locked you in a basement. I'm not like really tired. My throat just kind of hurts, so I'm trying not to talk too loud. That's all. Soe now. Oh, she's been slept up in the back actually, so that's not a great start for 99 Divine. Soe drops the sim wall. Up on the high ground though, Ichi has booped both supports onto low. Shui goes down first, and now there's no help for Sove anymore. Ichi steals the health pack, but has taken too much damage. He's been pulse bombed by Dra. Yumi pops the Primal Rage on the payload, but everyone is stuck inside. This Primal's going to do huge damage. Juggle begins. Yumi's getting microwaved indoors. He might go down here, and there's 100 HP. He's very, very low. Ichi will be back shortly as well. He's a wrecking ball. He's always back fast. Supreme just playing his life indoors for the moment. Sove on the low ground. Finds a kill into Soe though. High ground jump. Daijin forced out. Supreme not long for this world as he's boxed inside. And it's looking terrible for 99 Divine now. Lazuli, they capped in OT. They nearly got full health. Daikuki. Oh, Daikuki. You need to get on 7 TV. Yeah, you need to get on 7 TV, Daikuki. Okay, all of 99 Divine up on the high ground right now, going for another retake. Lazuli were poking forward, but they're going to TP back to main. Ichi rolling behind, snatches up the mini health pack, keeps poking away. Big rotations for 99 Divine through the main right now, but you can see they're all boxed in a room where it's going to be really easy for the Winston to actually just hold the choke. You can see everyone trying to retake through here. Rally and Kitsune Rush invested by 99 Divine right out the choke. New Jay receives the nano. Dra shows that wall who's boss. Sove under a lot of pressure. Looks like Ichi might have caught him there, but no, he snatches up the mega health pack and survives. Yumi's juicing damage in the choke. Gets the Suzu to keep him going. Anti-nade splashes. Suzu for Daijin is perfect. So low, Yumi, but nobody finds the kill, and he nearly has Primal Rage. Sove, Shui, Yumi all comically low on health. They are going the distance in this fight. 1-for-1 trades. Sove is down. You can see Harai up on the high ground, chipping away. Yumi jumps payload. High Noon is out, and if they break the bubble, 600 damage immediately. Yumi is taking a beating. The flashbang connects. Yumi's still alive though. Daijin and Harai go down. Supreme's on the payload. Hot glue all over the cart, but a hot glue exchange. Both they're just spreading the love. 3-for-1. Yeah, it's a 4v1. It's over. The line's 1-to-1. Pulse connects on Ichi too. Yeah, you need to get 7 TV Daikuki, really.
よくあのポジション維持してましたよね。キツネもね、展開されてましたし、スラバンそしてオーバーロードも発動されてましたから、あれおかしくなかったんですが、根気強くチョークポイントを守っていたそのリが出てましたよね、ラズリ側。
さあ最後はダブル防衛という素晴らしい守りを示していきました。
いやただこの展開に持っていけたのもラズリがソーベの存在はかなり大きかったですね。
このマップのね POTM 選ぶとしたらソーベ
間違いなくソーベですね。はい。
さあというわけで現在1-1もつれ込んでいきますよ。今日は長いよ。
今日は長いですよ。今のうちに休憩していきましょう。
いろいろね、
はい、
トイレ行ったりお茶汲んだりね、いろいろお風呂入ったりとか、お風呂はちょっと厳しいかな。はい、というわけで、続きましては第3マップとなりますが、その前に、インターバルを挟んでお送りしてまいります。
どうぞ。
Oza, whatever that means. It's yeah, tap into it, Daikuki. It'll change your life in this stream. All right. Might not even need to take the melatonin to go to sleep, to be honest. Bozo means here you go. Ah, I see. Like seeing that bounce command in just text form, like what would you even take away from that? Can we give Daikuki some of the better emotes? Not just not just the tennis emotes. How do you pronounce your last name, Max? OWCS. I use my imagination to see the emotes. Download the extension. Oh, it doesn't work for them yet. They still don't see it. Yeah, if you installed the does 7TV work on Firefox? Really? Oh. Wait, does FFZ have... Does FFZ have... Why is it banned? Wait, I didn't know that FFZ had 7TV integration. Yeah. You think Psycho or Yubi for fantasy this week? I decided to go with Quartz because I wasn't sure. Because I don't know the answer to your question, I'm going to go with Quartz to play it safe. I can afford Quartz, so I'll take Quartz. By taking Quartz, it means that I have to take Tree from Team Liquid instead of Zera, but I don't want to gamble on... Dude, these guys look tired. This guy on the right is spiritually me. Like, he's just ready to call it a day. When did the point adjustments hit? They hit on Wednesdays, which I think is like I can stream on Wednesday night my time, and then the point adjustments still don't happen until like Thursday morning my time, like Wednesday in the UK.
もう失うものは何もないんで、我ら。むしろ嬉しい。我々ね。終電はなんてね、なければないほどいいです。なければないほどですからね。終電終わっても始発が来るんで。確かに。そう。始発まで待って。終わりが来ればね、始まりも来るんで。
I was hoping for 3-3-0s. I just thought I'd be done around midnight, you know? Like, we started the final match before 11 PM. We're 1-1 at fucking 12:30. It's just been like a lot of time sitting here doing nothing, you know? Like, I love sitting here joking it as much as the next guy, but like, I'm not running 22.5 ads, you know? Like, I'm not, you know. Anyway, play some fucking marbles. Enter the dojo.
潔いですね、逆に。何もわかりませんって言ったのね。説得力今ないんで。ここまで来たら。僕らね、もう終わってるんで。スラバーさん。お、決まりましたね。マップセットはこちらです。どうぞ。
This chat can be helpful when they want to be. You know, we're all trying to get Daikuki on board.
これね、お気に入ったなと思った今。だいぶリストがあって今。やったー。
Alright, now refresh your Twitch page.
いや、マップ予想こんな気持ちいいんすね。いやいやいやいや。すいません。なんかこれはね、今日不調のおやつを横で
さっき僕が当てたイラリーぐらいの難易度ですよ。
いやいやいやいやいや。
そして99ディバインは D 版。
Sorry, Sunshine Bread.
D 版ですね。そしてラズリのトレ版です。
これはラズリのトレ
版。これはラズリのトレ版です。
Take your keys, realizing.
という文字を紐解いていくと、トレーサーという字がおぼろげながらになってくるわけですね。これが、
When it gets permabanned, start the race.
何言ってんすか？
ちょっと難しい話になってきましたが。
Yo, I didn't realize you participated in Mafiathon 3, Sunshine Bread. Your profile picture looks like the Mafiathon 3.
そして、ここではテジャース、
はい、
テヤスかな、ヤス、ヤスです。名字がテで名前ヤスです。
テヤス。
Yeah, I think it's probably just not on like the Firefox web store, right? Like you can't block an extension from being used on a browser. You just need to download the file instead of downloading it from the fucking web store that lets you click the add button, you know, like. And you can install any extension on these fucking browsers by just going into developer mode and dragging the file onto it. Yeah. Okay. UJ up on the high ground now. He's back on Freya. Was Freya banned on map 2? Like, I feel like he didn't play it, but I've also, like, I'm in, like, a state of dementia right now. Like, I can't even remember what map 2 was. It was Junkertown. It must have been a Freya ban. Like, there's no way he wasn't playing Freya at all there. Someone banned me on Sun Twitch. First time chatter. Alright. 99 Divine back on what they know, but Lazuli get a free first cap. For some reason, there's no ping pong, there's no tracer in play because of the ban state, and they can't touch the point. Only Itchy can do it. So Lazuli get the first cap. Nujay needs pocket, he needs a bit of care, John. Brian and Nujay trade places in the spawn room. Daijin's been dived. Suzu looks good, but Dra just pushes forward, catches the kill onto Daijin now. Looking for more. Pressing the advantage. Dra is up above. Bit of death from above on the Fire. The scrap continues, and I mean, Lazuli is still in control of the point, so everything 99 Divine's doing here, it's going to be for naught if they can't actually win the fight, and it's not looking like that's possible. Itchy squeezes out a mega health pack, gets back into the fight. Yumi's low, Shui's low. It's the endless scrap, it never ends. Is that a blank first time message? Oh, it's a 0 width, so you can put anything in it. Beat comes out for Sove though. It's still no kills for Lazuli for quite some time. Nujay using this beat turn to kill a tall turret. An inanimate object never knew it. I never knew what hit it. Now Yumi is contesting backline, and Itchy's killed 2 off screen. So backline block. Dra finds a trade onto Supreme, but Daijin might just be going. Shui might just be going down here. And yeah, 99 Divine, they've recaptured the point in the ult turn, and it didn't cost them anything. Beat for Sove, nothing for 99D, and 99D come out on top. Sunshine Break, can you please try to win games? You want me to permaban that guy?
柔らかいねバックラインから走っていったので素晴らしいオーカスでした。
完璧なカウンターを差し切っていきました。これで99対37。まずはモルテンコアで入り口の部分を制限して、焼けた。
Okay, Nujay's gone down to the hot glue, unfortunately, so not a great start. That's 2, 3 for 99 Divine. Lazuli taking, you know, yeah, no ultimates apparently. Like, they have the ult turn with Sove's beat. They lose when they use an ult, and they decide, you know what, let's just not use ults anymore. We have an ult advantage for the retake. Let's just hold on to all of them. I think she's gone. She probably popped into a game. But yeah, I got a feeling that now with the ult situation being equal and an EMP being available, that maybe it's going to be a loss for Lazuli. EMP comes out, hits Dra dies. Yumi pulls out the Primal Rage. Touch should be secured here. No kills yet for Lazuli though, and 99 Divine, they've actually found a second kill. Nujay trades out with the Tidal Blast, with the Bola Shot onto Daijin, but Tidal Blast on Soe keeps him healthy. 1 man advantage for 99 Divine on the point right now. And Yumi just not going to have the staying power on point. So Yumi all go down, and 99 Divine, they're taking the first point. You want to permaban these people, Sunshine Bread? All these people adding you? 7TV is brain rotted you? Yeah.
回答していきましたね。
最も厳しいファラをね、最初に溶かしたの大きかったですね。はい。
Like, where are people copy pasting that shit from? Like, where do you even find it? Like, is it in the copy pasta channel in my Discord or something? Like, it's good, but like, where are you even getting that shit from? Okay. Do you have like a notepad document on your desktop? Yumi finds Soe pre-fight, rolling behind. Ichi's looking for a target, but Nujay's bolting him out immediately. Yumi's found a second kill. Oh, just a buttery backline for 99 Divine. Lots of deaths. Lazuli get the first cap. Oh, this is gonna go to 5, dude. This is gonna go to 5. Sove has a big drop, which is a lost condition for Lazuli, but a barrage for Drow might be the difference maker. Maybe, just maybe we can beat barrage. Jump over to the point for Yumi. You can see she's being pinched from 3 different angles. Nujay flying face to face with the enemy Sombra, forcing him back as well. Lazuli retained control of the point for now, but Sove is dead with beat. Barrage available, drops a barrage inside the bubble. Maybe Suzu'd as well, so Dra has survived his death button. But Shui is very low. Ichi might find that kill. Ichi might find all of the kills, actually, and 99 Divine, they are absolutely capping out the point here. She's gone again. Yeah, it's fucking OWCS types. My sweet baby, a sweet baby creator economy flats would never. Alright, Stove caught on the rotation, can't drop the beat, dies to the mines. That's 2 deaths in a row now for Stove. That's 2 deaths for Sove now while he has beat drop. It's looking really brutal now. 99 Divine this, pressing this advantage. They have an EMP. This could be a Brazen Bull situation for Sove. If Sove Ajaxes this beat to an EMP, he's going in the bull. EMP comes out, catches Sove Shui. Bowler from Nujay is just not going to make a difference. One trade isn't going to be enough. Yumi might be able to back jump into spawn, maybe not. And now it's 70% and counting for 99D. Lazuli have Nujay and Widow in spawn. Sove has to go fast. Can we please get the Lucio POV? I need the Lucio POV. He's had beat for 3 fights in a row. This is his 4th fight with beat. He needs to get the touch. Like, come on, give me Sove Bob. I need the beat. I need this so badly. Alright. Hot glue all over the point. Yumi jumps point. No beat. Kitsune Rush comes out. 3 members of Lazuli are dead. That's 4 in a row. 4 in a row for Sove. Get the fucking ball. Let's ingest, and it has ISO fork. I mean, it should be let's ingest with an Agafat somewhere in there. How was the Sugoi bento box? Was it Oishi Desu? It was so Sugoi Oishi Desu, whatever that means. The salmon was shit, but everything else about it was good. Hello, Anthony. Pred's still open. It can happen. And gamer, it can happen. Big comes out. Sove has found value with that one. 99 Divine invested the minefield into that, but didn't find any value. Now you can see Yumi is just going to go over towards the point, get the cap, take it to the next fight. Kitsune Rush comes out actually from Daijin. They don't even want to fight with their Tor. Cry's dead as well, so it feels a little bit wasteful. Boop off the map to Ichi, and he actually... Nah, he can't. He will die. He will die. So, Lazuli are going to take this fight, and 99 Divine, they've pissed their ults up the wall with this one. Down their Torb, and they still try to contest with the Rush. Unreal. There's no way that Daikuki just installed 7TV and they're dropping Aga feats in the chat. Are you going to Stockholm, homosexual? Barrage comes out. Dra catches Zoe, but Daijin will trade out onto Dra. So it's just a 1-for-1 exchange right now, and Yumi still has the Primal Rage, which means that he can just keep confidently blocking the back line. Jumps on Suzu out. Oh no. Nujay closing towards the point, but being pressured very heavily by Ichi. Overclock comes out now. He hits Hirai once. Oh, Shui snipes him out of the sky, snipes him out of stealth. Brutal. Push forward now for Lazuli, and it's looking like 99 Divine. Just no hope on this 3rd point. All the cool people are going to Stockholm, mate.
まあ無理に最後粘ってデスタイマーがねずれるいいかはこれはリグループの判断がありましたね。
的確な判断を下し、さあこれで2対1。依然99デバイン
Stop it.
99デバイン必勝体である EMP がですね今回は。
EMP available for Hirai. Every EMP has been a winner thus far on this map. Let's ignore that Torbian EMP with the counter nano. But yeah. Now, TP's up onto the high ground. He's got the angle. It's massive. It catches both backliners and the Sojourn, and that is going to be another wipe here. 99 Divine take the fight off the back of Horizon EMP. That's going to be the cap. That's going to be a reset for Yumi. He goes flying off the map. Oh, I forgot to upload that video for a short editor, man. You will probably go to Stockholm. Hey, remind me to upload the short video for the guy at the end. Please. Okay. Amp out from Sove in main. You can see Minefield from Itchy drop down. Beat in response from Sove, but Nujay's dead before the beat can actually drop. 99 Divine pushing forward now. Yumi's on the point, but he's getting pumped in the face by a Tord. Soe hits absolutely everything. Double shotgun. Few barrels emptied, and that's going to be one last fight here for Lazuli on Starabasha. Staggered kill on Sove as well. He's on a different respawn wave. Fortunately, he's Lucian, so he'll be back fast. Me and my friends are going to Stockholm. You got a discount code you would prefer us to use? I don't have a discount code. I didn't sign up for that stuff. I already won a free trip to Stockholm, all expense fucking paid, so I didn't even do it. I didn't even do it. Just use, I don't know, get these rack attacks or something. Alright, Suzu's out onto Soe. Kitsune rushes mirrored on point right now. Everyone's pushing forward. Shui TP's on. He's only got 16 HP. He's going to go down to Cry. Dry has the barrage. It's the last fight, mate. You might as well use it. Have a punt. See what you can do. Down goes Yumi. Down goes Cry, actually, not Dry. Dry's healed up to full, actually. Now the barrage comes out. Itchy finds 2. 99 Divine take the lead 2-1. I'm going to use OWCS struggles to fund Cartman. Don't do it. Lucky? Lucky or blessed, cat? It's like $200 for you to do an entire Stockholm trip. I mean, I think the accommodation is the most expensive part if you're European. Like, for me, the flights are the most expensive part. The flights cost like $2,000, you know? Like, it's a lot of money to go. But, wait, a comm is €20 a day? Really? Why is it so cheap? But yeah, the flights are really expensive. I didn't realize that did you buy seats, Lottie, or are you like observing at the event or something? I feel like the DreamHack tickets, you need to buy the seat add-on. Like, I'm not like doing like free shilling, but yeah, you need to buy the seat add-on when you buy DreamHack tickets if you're going to watch the Overwatch, because the tickets without the seat add-on are dog shit. Like, you need seats.
プレーオフ進出です。さあ追い詰められたのはラズリー。ここから返しの逆2立て。逆2立て。こういった動きを遂行していく必要があります。
ハイブリッドもしくはプッシュ。
When will CX be live?
なるほどね。
I don't know, like 5 days? Xavier starts on Friday. Today's Monday. Xavier does Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I do Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. So, actually, I think I'm taking Friday off this week. I think I actually have Friday off. Korea regular season is over. Yeah, I might take the day off. It's unpaid TO. It's UPTO. Yeah, I mean, I said I'd do every day. Or did I say I'd do every day, or did I do every, like, you know what I mean? Like, because I could do China for the day. Yeah. But yeah. Yeah, like, do I have to? Yeah. I don't know. I'll see how I feel on the day. Ranked on Friday? I'm not doing ranked. 24-hour perpetual Marvel stream on Friday. I'll just open up Kai Senat's Mafiathon and just stream that. Like, this can just be my stream for the day, you know? Like, just do the Avast and restream 16 hours of our games. When did Avast do that? Unter, can you cast what's happening on the screen? Kyson had to sleep. His mouth is open. We changed to a different angle. Why is Japanese twink a banned word on Twitch? Is he faking being asleep for 8 hours? I mean, I think he's on stream for like 24 hours a day. I don't think he's faking it. He's probably really tired. Because every time he tries to go to sleep, someone gives him $1,000 to spray a fart in his face or something, you know? Like... someone just gifted 50 subs. Like someone just gave him, you know, like 150 bucks. It's crazy. Actually crazy. W train horn. W horn. He didn't even wake up, dude. Like, it didn't even work. Scam timed out.
最大
ありますよ。
3マップ、
はい、
4マップ、
まだありますからね。
どこまでも行ってほしいですね、ここまで来たら。
まあ使用上ね、別にプッシュもエスコートも引き分けは存在しますから。
まあ見たことないですけどね。見たことないですけども、一応存在しています。で8マップ、9マップと。なんならハイブリッドって無限にできるんで、使用上。
確かにね。
はい。33、66、99、12、12、15、15。
ずっと延長が続く。
ずっとゴールするやつ。それでいきましょう。
お願いします。はい。
朝まで行きましょう。
皆さんもお付き合いください。よろしくお願いします。
僕は全然元気ですよ。
Polyphasic sleep. Have you seen the fucked up sleep schedules people do every so often? Let me look at this Wikipedia article. Look at these. Every man's sleep schedule. Uberman's schedule. Like, and nobody's doing this. Nobody's doing this, bro. I don't think so, low IQ lifter. It's pretty like staunchly against that when I was like playing and stuff. I kind of just like to play the video game, to be honest. Buckminster Fuller described a regimen consisting of 30-minute naps every 6 hours. The short article about Fuller's nap schedule in Time 43 referred to the schedule as intermittent sleeping, says he maintained it for 2 years, and notes that he had to quit because his schedule conflicted with his business associates. Totaling 2... This is just nonsense, dude. Like, it's just not possible. Nonsense.
そしてハリーはソンブラに代わってトレーサーですね。
受けてのラティはウィンソン、プレイヤートレーサー、自分たちの強みを打ち出していく個性です。さあ、それでは見ていきましょう。まずは最初の当たり合い。あとはレッキングボール、ミチがエリアを広げていこうという構え。さあ、ウィンストンの通過を見守って、ただ正面側、意味の中、どこで飛び込んでいこうか。
Alright, here we are. We're on map 4. Winston, Freya. It's all coming up Lazuli right now. It's all coming up Lazuli. Double bolt from UJ immediately into the backline, doing a lot of damage. I feel like I'm not on max quality right now. Am I on lower quality again? I'm on max quality. The stream just looks like a mess of pixels for some reason. Slam comes out from Ichi onto the backline. UJ has to fly up into the skybox, trying to play his life as best he can. Ichi takes down Yumi, so 99 Divine. They are actually 5v4 again. I really had Lazuli pegged to win this one. I thought that 99 Divine looked like a bunch of bums, but no, apparently they're going to be, you know, the better team today. Looking at the bans as well, Lazuli have banned out Sombra. Is this not like a self-report ban? Like, you're going up. I know that 99 Divine prior was playing the Sombra, right? But like, they're playing against ball. Hack the ball. Instead, they banned that out. I suppose because New Jay plays Freya. So no, it's not a self-report ban. It's not a self-report ban. Quiet stream today? Yeah, my throat hurts, mate. That sounds healthy, Felix. Anyway, Yumi jumps point, is getting absolutely pumped, disappears into a puff of smoke. 99 Divine now, once again 5v4, continuing to push the cart the entire way through. Pulse is available for Harai, minefield for Ichi as well, and already the cap has gone through. Less than 2 minutes to get the checkpoint. Ichi rolling on through. Guardian Wave comes out, does nothing. One final shot here as... God. 99 Divine. They've got checkpoint, they've got Meter's post checkpoint, minefield comes out, Sove goes to self-cast on the title blast, forces Ichi back, stun catches nobody, unsurprisingly, recall forced out a Cry. Cry goes for the pulse. I mean, he's pulsing where the Wuyang was 1 full second ago. Kitsune Rush on the payload now. Kitsune Rush on both sides, actually. Title blast is going to be available for Supreme, but might not even need it. Astra has fallen. Soe's traded Supreme. Was that a Jax, or did that go in Ichi? Maybe he jaxed on Soe there, I can't even tell. But Ichi goes down as well, so 99 Divine, they've actually spent quite heavily to lose this scene. That was Mines and Kitsune and Pulse and Tidal Blast. Lazuli back in control, and Daijin is back spawn. Suboptimal, I suppose. 99 Divine, I mean, look, Soe's got the hot glue. Hot glue can do a bit of something, but Pulse for Dra, about even on ults. Lazuli, they need to mark out Ichi, who is behind right now. Dra, though, he's already taken a bit of damage. You can see Soe has a terrible position. Low ground in main. It's a very wide angle. It's hard to dive, but slam from Ichi immediately bears fruit. Shui gets caught out by Harai. Ichi hammering up the backline, booping the Tracer back as well. Harai again from the side. He connects the kill a second time in a row. 5v3 situation. Yumi's going to lose mech on cart, which means that at least the cart won't be completely stolen away. But so gonna go down really late, gonna have a different respawn wave. That is going to sting. Already the cart moves into enemy territory. Soon we're going to be posting meters around the corner, past the checkpoint, and there's another minefield available for Ichi. There's more hot glue for Soe. Lazuli, up shit creek, and there is no paddle. Roll through the backline, slam onto New Jay. Oh, bowler jacks for New Jay. No! Now you can see Shui taking a bunch of damage. It's not looking good at all for the 99, or for the Lazuli side. Ichi throws out the minefield. Aggression from 99 Divine, as they just want to press this advantage. 80 meters and counting. Yumi trying to kite out, but being chased down. He will escape with his life, but he can hold this right-hand lane. He can pinch on the backline once again. Left top Daijin, right top Prime. Just all of the angles covered right now. Yumi in the middle. He stops the car. He shifts up onto Daijin, but Daijin has many places he can escape to. Hot glue is popped by Soe. He's throwing it deep. He wants that sticky stuff all over the map from the looks of things. Bomb comes out from Yumi. Pulse from Dra catches nothing. Bomb on the cart finds nothing whatsoever. Deep push for Harai. He one clips New Jay and spawn. Ew. Ichi goes down in kind though, so it's a 4v4. Tidal Blast available for Soe. Actually double support ultimate for Lazuli, but they've not used the blast. Maybe Soe's already dead. Blast comes out now onto Soe, and he's gonna hammer the baby. Yumi receives a counter blast, but Yumi's not even gonna be able to get back. Oh, Yumi is able to get back in his suit. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Yeah, there was no Emerald theory. Watching pro games just to get Latex, Mercy, and Life Weaver backlining competitive. What rank are you, homosexual? Alright. Ichi now rolling on through. Preparing for the backline, would you believe? And here we go. Engagement begins. Boop is missed, actually retracted a little bit too much. Cart starts rolling back again. New Jay has high ground control, but this is a scary position to play versus the ball, the Torb. You can get picked really easily. Rogue headshots from the Kiri and the Torb. Oh, slam comes out. New Jay immediately forced to backshift. Itchy's not going to go down for that slam, but did have to use the overshield. Is going to have to backstep just a little bit. Dra's pumping damage off the top rope. Slam again, and now it's time. 99 Divine. Oof. They are going to have their swing. Slam comes out on top. You can see Daijin climbs the wall, gets the pinch. Itchy rolls behind, throws out the minefield where Lazuli are kiting, and New Jay is stuck. New Jay has to slide into 99 Divine now. Slam comes out from Itchy again, forces the TP from Shui. The turret is out Shui. The sticky turret up on the wall, finding the kill. Sove soon to follow. Dra, no recall, soon to be chased out as well. Overshield from Itchy, keeping everyone from 99 Divine healthy and untradeable. Close spawns, once again re-enabled. We're over 100 meters now. Not that there's a theory. Hello. Aka Mega, kill me. Okay. Hot glue once again available for 99 Divine. As a support player, I am the latex player on my team. What's your rank, homosexual? Did you tell me? Did he even say? He didn't tell me. He just aired me and wrote Unter Discord message. Unbelievable. Hot glue comes out. New Jay and Soe will trade places. Tidal Blast onto Dra. He does not find the stun up on the high ground. 99 Divine are holding strong. Supreme self-casts the Tidal Blast, running over towards the cart now. Close spawns have been disabled, but Soe caught the close wave. So this cart steal not going to matter all too much. Dra is going to be hunted down now. You can see Hirai fumbling the ever-living fuck out of this duel. No way you die here. Doesn't die. Alright, that was the worst Tracer duel of all time. Yeah. Keep your secrets, homosexual. Keep your secrets. Alright. Itchy keeps on rolling, and Kitsune Rush available for Daijin. Pulse for Hirai. You can see Lazuli, they have a huge bank of ultimates, but they're so down on meters. And they're down on their Tracer too. Pre-fight pick onto Dra. Pulse goes wide, but New Jay is going to go down regardless. TP and Suzu burned by Shui there, so now suddenly a situation where Shui has to fight for his life. 3v5 with no cooldowns. Bomb came out from Yumi, found nothing, but maybe slowed the advance of 99 Divine. Once again, Soe is head-to-head with Yumi. Pulse comes out. Pulse the bot, unfortunately, but that clanker does not take damage. Now you can see Sove gonna go down to Itchy. Kitsune Rush in main from Shui. 5 versus 4. Overclock comes out for New Jay, but he has to backstep immediately. There's too much pressure in main. Manages to kill the Tracer on the flank, actually, so we're in a 4v4 all of a sudden. New Jay doing huge damage. And Itchy gets a huge overshield as well to try and survive, but just rolls on through. Snatches up the Mega, suddenly full health again. Wrecking Wheel's funny like that. Lazuli, they can't break this spawn push from 99 Divine, even with the trades. They just keep facing endless pressure. Itchy's rolling on through, and he's starting to look more and more drunk on the wheel as he's just taking the piss. Nobody can catch him though. Hot glue comes out from Soe, God only knows where. He's so far away from the fight. Itchy will finally be chased out, but the hot glue is guarding the cart diligently. I don't know. I feel like it's a throw. I feel like it's a really bad hot glue. Nobody has to touch the cart, and it's spread out way too thin. Now 99 Divine, they need to die on payload, try and catch the close respawn wave. Daijin, Supreme, both on that fast wave though. You can see Soe, Supreme, and Daijin are all going to miraculously respawn really, really quickly. And 99 Divine, they get to take another close fight. Lazuli still don't have checkpoint, but they've been gifted an opportunity by Soe and Itchy, as Itchy overstayed in the enemy team spawn, and Soe blew his hot glue for no reason at all. Dra, Tracer dueling up top, trying to fight Shui, but has had his recall force. Daijin, he's not fighting Shui, he's fighting Daijin. But now, Itchy up on the high ground. What? Both DPS just disappeared for 99 Divine. In the same turn, Supreme used the Tidal Blast. That means that Lazuli have just won a fight free of charge. I'm not calling it a comeback. I am actually so bedtime theory pilled right now. I'm desperate to hit the sheets, but 99 Divine may very well have thrown this one, because they've given up so many ultimates. They've given up the hot glue, they've given up the Tidal Blast. Lazuli are about to have 4 ultis. If they win 2, maybe 3 fights in a row, I think only 2 fights because of OT, that will be all she wrote. Pulse Bomb goes wide for Hirai. Daijin finds Dra though. Huge pick. Itchy on the payload. Tidal Blast on New Jay finds nothing at all. New Jay, he's trying to charge up this overclock. He desperately wants to pull it on the strong open lane. Kitsune Rush out for Shui and Daijin, both on the payload, but Daijin has the later one. And Itchy's found Sove. So Lazuli, so close, and yet so far. You just got you just got boomed by a 29-year-old man on Wu Yang.
プレーオフ進出に向けてこの集団戦勝ち切るよ確実に
It's Dokes. Listen, Vorga, what's your name? Vorgadal? Like, we're talking about a 28-year-old man that grew up on 4chan right now. Like, I think it would be wrong to not know such a thing. Like, let's be so fucking serious right now. Like, this isn't like a new thing. Like, yeah. I didn't grow up having to walk 15 kilometers to school. Like, I grew up with an internet connection. Like, all right. Thanks for watching today, everybody. Yeah, yes, total waifu. Yes, exactly. All right. Thanks for watching on YouTube if you did. Thanks for watching on Twitch if you did. I'll be back same time tomorrow. Maybe a little bit earlier tomorrow. Maybe a little bit earlier. I'm going to throw you over to Sunshine Bread. And yeah, let's say let's invest. Bye. Let's wait. I want the Chio spread one. You can give her this one. Wait, not that one. You can give her this one, or you can give her this one. One of the two. Either is totally fine by me, but you have to give her one of those two. Thanks for watching, everyone. Does she even have Chio spread? If she doesn't have it, I'm sure she'll add it based on people copy pasting it. So, good night, everybody. See you all tomorrow.